All right. Stream is now up on YouTube as well. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was just talking about my bathroom habits. No. Some of you know that I just had to have an unexpected surgery, and part of that was due to an infection that I didn't know was there. And so I'm taking a lot of antibiotics, and boy, oh boy. Yeah, the antibiotics are nuking my gut. I won't go into details, but probably switched over to more rich foods sooner than I should have. Let's just put it that way. Those chimichangas were looking mighty fine last night. I was like, I can probably eat chimichangas again. Nope. Anyway, let's get in there. So, Sora, Trisha, welcome in. Mighty Chimmy and Changa. Man, we got a lot to do today on here, and it's going to be friggin' dangerous. So I have some ideas, though. I've tested a couple things. Prebiotic yogurt, yeah, I got some of that too. I've done more than I should have, so yeah. After antibiotics, not I mean, they are your friend, but they're also your foe. Let's get going here, and I'll explain what's going on. Let's go on. Strawberry. Robane, basic, welcome in. So I made a lot of progress yesterday. But there's a problem. Okay. Guys, we gotta get out of here. So, cancel. All right. We have learned an unfortunate thing. Let's get out of here, and then I'll explain how this is working, because we gotta get out of here, like, now, or we're going to die. I don't think we would survive if this happens again while we're here. So, yeah, you see this? There's just a bridge there with 20 centipedes on it. They're disconnected by one tile. It's fine, probably. It's not fine. We need to get out of here. Oh, God. 6 more hours. Okay, well, I will explain what's going on while this is happening. Val, thank you for the 13 months. Yin Queen, 4 months already. The Yin Queen. So, what is going on? Well, it turns out if these aren't auto mortars, this would be a great guy to get, but we'll see. It turns out that I froze, yeah. I was loading there. On meteors, on space stations, there's only 2 type of raid deployments that can happen. Drop at edge, and Adam when pawn is tough, yes. So there's drop at edge, and then there's scatter drop, and that's it, right? Apparently those are the only 2 that can happen. The game tries to find an area that is not a roofed like room area and drops those in those. If the area is currently occupied with anything, like it's not cleaned up, including this crap, it will try to find an actually empty space. So, with all these mechs wandering around and other bullcrap, there was only 2 places that it could land. This little bridge and this platform we made up here. That's right, it could have landed on that platform. However, there's more than that. After some talking and some testing, all these raids, if there's not enough room for them to try to spawn elsewhere, they can just center drop you, even though it's not really a center drop. So what I mean, why is that important? Center drops are usually very low raid points. They're like less than half raid points. So they can be scary, but there's not a lot of entities compared to a normal raid. Drop at edge is the full raid points. It's the maximum amount. But in space stations, if they don't have the perfect place to land, it'll just land through your roof. And it's a full raid. So we could get a center drop of like 20 centipedes or like boss mechs. So we could just straight up friggin' die. So I've been trying to think of what I want to do to try to make this work, because I think this is the cool part of the Starjacks run. Leading up to this, we had some crazy stuff. We had some ups and downs. It was interesting, but this is really what we're trying to get. Oh, Elder, I'm going to update that. I actually just ordered a new cable and stuff. So I did look up the order of what kind these are. I don't have it on me, but I am going to update it. I do have it on my to-do list, so I will get it updated for those that are curious about these. Anyway, so this I feel is going to be the interesting part of this playthrough, is trying to manage getting space set up without friggin' dying. And we might die. So that's what we're going to work on today. I have some ideas, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be pretty tough, but I got some ideas. I don't know if they're going to work, but I have some ideas. Asteroids have thin rock roof, so we can clear out the asteroid. That is one of the options. We are going to try to do that. What I'm worried about is that this is going to get full of mechs before we can do the stuff that I want to do. And there's nothing we can really do about that because we can't clear this out right now. This would probably kill us. I think this would kill us. We can clear it out if we get a sniper rifle and shoot from up here. That's going to take quite a long time, but we'll worry about that when we come back. Is there a way? So we are going to make a bait platform, hopefully. You can have the asteroid be a bait platform. Yeah, this would be... Sniper rifles outrange everything here, so we can just sit back and get these. What is the ship sitting on? The ship is attached to a platform that I made with heavy bridges out in the middle of friggin' nowhere. So... all right, let's get back down, and I got some ideas, and oh, I want to copy the save file because there are currently some bugs going on where like shuttle quests and things like that are just deleting your pawns sometimes. So we're going to save that just in case. We will only use it if I'm on commitment mode, so we'll only go back to that if something like that happens. If we have pawns die, if we wipe because of mechs or something, whatever, we will play it where it lies. But if we have a shuttle quest that literally just deletes 6 of our pawns, I'm gonna reload that. So 5% range snipers. Crazy that you can outrange everything so easily. Yeah. But remember, all these can land literally inside of our ship, so that's the big problem. Let's get out of here, and we got work to do. We got some testing to do. I didn't test some of this stuff like on dev mode or whatever, so we're gonna be winging a lot of this, and yeah, we'll see. So we want to land straight down at one of these. Let's see here. Increase pollution, junkyard, abandoned colony. What is that one? Nothing. Flat, timber forest, flat, forest. I want to kind of go straight down. Medicine stockpile. Okay, maybe. I don't want to go straight down. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go here. Check out this medicine stockpile. All right. Seems to be the buggiest DLC so far. I agree overall. There were some bugs with Anomaly that were pretty big. It makes sense, though, because of how game-changing and new all these things are. But yeah, it is unfortunate. Heals, they were the 3 months of ethereal to get in for the 13 months, guys. Quest to raid someone for them and it killed their run. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the centipedes are just hanging out. Yeah, I will be getting that researched as well. Yep. Okay. So. Okay, I got some weird stuff planned here. Weird stuff. I'm going to make another anchor, and I don't know how that's going to screw with a temporary map. So I'm a little bit worried, but we did make the backup save just in case it like literally breaks the game. It shouldn't. It's not supposed to. But yeah, there's a lot of those like breaky bugs right now, unfortunately. Or not a lot, but there's a few. There's a few. That's enough to really screw over your day. So, we're going to go ahead and get this stuff chopped here on the work zone. We're going to get this mined. We're going to go ahead and just friggin' mine all of this. And then we will set these up to be hacked. Auto hack those. Okay. Whatever. We'll get that started. All right. You can have 2. I think I thought you could have up to 4. 4 or 5, but yeah, I still don't know if it's buggy, so I'm just gonna have it on either way. A little rough. Really wanted to do it. It's gonna be rough, but I think I have some ideas that may work, maybe. So, all right, we're gonna need. Okay, we have the vac stone. We're gonna need to build a shuttle, and we're gonna need quite a bit of gravlite panels. So, kind of worried about this. Let's get wood, because I'm gonna make some walls here. So let's let them get some wood built up, and let's go ahead and reinstall this. I need a bay for the shuttle as well, so I need to change some of this stuff. Let's throw this out here. We're going to go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and break this here. Might be blocking. You were great. You were really a great, asset to the colony. I almost, well, you know what? IB blocking can still go haul stuff, right? IB blocking, you've been on vacation actually for like 6 years. He be blocking, he don't be blocking anymore because they patched it. But yeah, he used to be blocking. Now not so much. On John Ricotta. Oh my god. It's the creator of all ricotta cheese. It's John Ricotta. Can I get your autograph? BB Holland. Yeah, we'll change his name. All right. What did you patch? They patched. So we're on unstable now. So there's quite a few things that are patched on here. They fixed the exploit where sleeping mechs block pathing. So IB blocking is now IB Holland. Okay. He's been sleeping for a long time, actually. Maybe like 5 or 6 years. It is pretty insane. Pretty crazy. All right. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I have... This is going to be kind of crazy as well. Like, today is going to be risky, but... But, you know... we gotta deal with this. So... You go for a 5 to 6 year nap. Yeah. We're gonna want another couple of tunnelers. That's gonna be important. Yeah. That's gonna be important. You know what? It's fall. I was gonna plant some drugs while we were down here doing stuff, but I guess I won't be. Try to go and get this destroyed. Structure. I need a decent sized place to build. But with wood wall seems awful, but it's just to give us some time. So I think it's gonna be okay. Do not recommend. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm now my mother. It's just a really bad idea. I gotta get stuff done. What if they fix this since yesterday? They're fixing things like all the friggin' time now, so. They probably don't work on weekends now that the launch is done. You know, they're taking a break. This temporary map should be safe. Friggin' wooden wall. It's gonna look like a godforsaken Smurf base or something. No offense. Run Minoc, welcome in. Good morning. Saponified. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Saponified. Nico, 19 months. Thank you for the 19 months. Phase, the Mute, Tox, Waste Pack, Bug Spawn. Yeah, they made those rare, more rare as well, so that's good. But yeah. All right. Odyssey. We're gonna need no biotech. We need the large mech gestator again. I have room to put that inside, so screw it. And then we're gonna need the subcore soft scanner. Can I get those done? Just not here to fend for himself. He knows. He knows he makes this. What do you mean? Like, he doesn't know he makes his stuff out of wood and that wood is flammable? I'll tell you the same thing. Faces must be flammable. Right, meaning no offense. That's right. Meh. Confusion, Beta Boy. Oh, right. Beta Boy has been brought back from the dead. However, we're gonna get some Lucifer. We're gonna get some of that nice, spicy red candy. Yeah, spicy red candy. Is it spicy? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's a like a. I think it's like a 12-inch suppository. Because they want to make sure that you're serious about living forever. So they're like red hots. They're like red hots for your. My daughter has to sleep over. She has her room isn't moved. Her friend's right over there. It's gonna, you might be able to hear me. I don't know. It's all right. It's like red hots for your anus. That's what I was gonna say. Hey, you guys listening to me? Well, cut it out. Just don't hear me. Okay, they're laughing in there, so it's okay. So when we redid the flooring in the house, my daughter wanted her room moved. So it's now the room connected to my stream room. She had a sleepover last night. Yeah, let's stand on top of the friggin' traps. Way to go. I wisely stopped myself and I was like, they're almost 15. They've heard the word anus. It's fine. I don't play RimWorld though. Just play games, but not RimWorld. So, T-Walker after continuing the gift sub after hearing that. Nice. Thank you, T-Walker. They fixed center insect spawn from waste packs. I know that waste pack infestation is much more rare now. I don't know if... I think they did fix it just happening in the center of the map all the time. I think so. Alarms, you wouldn't miss stream. Can't believe it worked. Excellent. Excellent. Welcome in, Jeremy. Anus equals gift sub. T-Walker. Oh boy, oh boy. What a life I live. All right, soft scanner. Who we soft serving here? You know, Beta Boy can't really do much right now. They have dementia. Let this be a lesson. If you want to test intrusive brain experiments on someone in the population, use your grandparents, use your elders. You know? Grab someone with dementia. They probably won't even remember it. They lived long enough, probably. What's this mean? What does Starjack mean? Starjack is a new Xenotype that came out with the DLC. Here is what they are about. There is what their genes are, but it's a new Xenotype, new gene type that came out with a DLC. Binary Bob Hope, thank you for the 14 months. So your bots can have dementia also. Corpse can stay 14 months. Thank you, Bob. Bob, thank you for the gift subs as well. I do appreciate it. Life of Streamer Dan. Streamer Dad. Streamer Dad. Streamer Dad. Give me another tunneler or give me death. Actually, just the tunneler, please, for me. Just the tunneler for me, thanks. Welcome back. Thanks. Thanks. So we're going to try to build another grab anchor. 80 panels. 80 panels? Why I keep saying it like that, I don't know. 80 panels. I put someone else instead of Beta Boy. Oh. Oh well. I grabbed this person. We'll pretend it was Beta Boy. It's alright. No one needs to know. Hey, let me time you out so no one else can know. No, it's fine. Panels. Panel. Make grab light panel. Do until we have X. X is going to be 80. All right. Go and move that up. Those made. Target was definitely better than assault rifles on average. If you are not kiting. So the real answer is it depends. If you don't care about wealth and you're not kiting, then yeah, most of the time, yeah. Now, assault rifles are much faster to get to. They're much earlier in the game. They're much more cost effective, much lower raid points and much lower wealth. If that doesn't matter, and if you are not kiting, then yeah, charge rifles are going to outperform damage wise against anything. Against assault rifle on anything, I should say. So those are the it depends of that. But yeah, you watched the trait guide yesterday. Yeah, trait guide is still applicable. It's a tier list and trait guide, yeah. Battle barge, grab ship turrets only, or as much as possible. Pay through as possible, 5%. Maybe. I kind of want to do that. Thanks to the answer. Yeah, no problem. Is it even worth anchoring? Yes, because this is going to be a staging map. So I have an idea for this. It's going to be weird. I don't know if it's going to work. We're going to try something. Who needs a meta station? Oh, right. Beta Boy. Yeah, Beta Boy was a magician. Is the answer always it depends? Always has been. The answer to that should be it depends. Why are we just keeping 2 dead bluebirds on some shelves in the back of our base? Mind your business. That's why. That's why. Done lie modifier. Let's get crazy. What are you, Prince? Where's the revolution? Protein. Rotten protein. Friggin' wooden outer wall. I just needed something fast, not good, you know? Sometimes you just want something fast. What you miss? Not too much. Not too much, yeah. Kim Cosmos. Tier 3. 32 months somehow. Thank you, Kim. Very much appreciated. 32 months, man. Incidentally, I don't know, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna go with it anyway. Sometimes you say something that doesn't make sense, you just pretend no one noticed and just go with it anyway. Incidentally, that's almost 3 full calendar years. Missed it, but what does these tools you put to the pawns? It allows for them to peek. So I'll show you the example down here. Okay, so imagine this. That's not good. You mean a problem for future you? Yeah, I'll ruin that guy's life again. Is there any answer that is not it depends? There are some. There's a few, yeah. Okay, so if you're using something like this, obviously it would be set up different, but to answer your point, you should be able to understand what I'm saying here. If you have a pawn that's standing here and shooting, they're able to peek around this, right? So with this setup as is, a pawn standing here can lean over and shoot down this tunnel. However, if this is not here for any reason, whether you didn't build it yet, don't want to build it, or it gets destroyed, a pawn standing here okay, so the red is the pawn. A pawn standing here can peek around this, shoot down this. However, if this is not here for any reason, there's no wall, there's no barricade, whatever, sandbag, they can no longer shoot down this because they will not lean over because there's nothing right in front of them. So they need something to lean over. For some reason, if you have any kind of chair right here, this pawn can now lean over here and shoot. So this allows them to be able to peek around this corner and shoot down this. Now, a barricade and a sandbag do the same thing. However, a barricade and sandbag doesn't allow someone to stand on it and do it. So by using a seat of some sort, this allows for you to have an extra pawn, and these people can peek down this. So you can think of it as like they're leaning onto the chair or onto the seat in order to see around this corner and shoot down that direction. And you can use sandbags or barricades there instead. But if you do that, you lose an extra spot for a pawn to stand if you wanted pawns to stand in the middle as well. Can mechs peek? Mechs can peek, yes. Hopefully that makes sense. Will the chairs break melee blocking or not? No, not exactly. However, there is something weird with furniture. So I was talking about Smurf earlier. Smurf has had this bug report with the devs for a couple of years now, and he and I have talked about it, and I'm sure he's talked about it with other people as well. But basically, there has been this bug for a really long time that we don't know why it happens, and when it's reported to the developers, they're like, we have no idea why this happens either. We also can't figure it out, and to put in enough testing to maybe figure out what's causing this would not be very good, use of developer resources or whatever, because it's like this white whale thing, right? So it's been years, and we have no idea how to replicate it. Like Smurf has given them save files and video and clips of it happening to him, of it happening to me, of it happening to lots of people. Let me show you the clip. If I can find it here. All right, let's see here. Open link. Okay. So this is a standard frontal raid. So this is a screenshot or a video that's Smurf has sent. So you see this line of doors. One second. You see this line of doors? This is a normal frontal raid that has an opening to get in. They have a path to get in. This isn't a breach or a sapper. Look how many doors they go through. They will go through like dozens of doors. This would happen sometimes. I've lost runs because of this. Smurf's lost runs because of this. Lots of people have. And couldn't figure out what was happening. It turns out that if a raider, if their target is that they choose is a piece of furniture, they will lock onto that furniture and they will destroy any amount of doors to get to that furniture. So as it turns out, they are just locking on a piece of furniture. So that's why I brought this up, because someone mentioned, do the chairs screw with collision? Not exactly, but what will happen is, like, if they see, so when your pawn goes through like a double door, and that second that the double doors are open, there's a path to a piece of furniture. If the raids lock onto a piece of furniture when that happens, when those are open, raid followed an animal into your base through 2 doors. Yep, that's probably what happened. Exactly. Not a breach, not a sapper, frontal raid. They'll break through like 10 plus. They really want to destroy that masterwork table. So Smurf finally figured this out after like 2 or 3 years, like yesterday, of it's furniture that's causing it. So now knowing that, hopefully the developers will be able to fix it more easily. But anyway, your point about furniture made me remember that conversation I had with Smurf last night about this. So how does the raider know the furniture there? It's because, like, when your pawn runs through, and that tiny fraction of a second that all the doors are open, or if there's an open path to it somewhere else, and then that path through the door becomes available even for a second, the raiders will be like, oh, I can get through there to get to the furniture. It's really a weird one, but that's what's going on apparently. I'll see what. Basically, frontal raids will sometimes break through an infinite number of doors to get into your base, even with an open path, even if they're not breachers or sappers. And we now know what causes it, and there's nothing you can do about it, so it doesn't matter. But knowing what causes it at least will make it so hopefully the developers can now fix that. How dare they have a chess table? I'll punch through 15 doors. No furniture run incoming. Is corner punching fixed? Corner punching has been fixed for a year and a half, yeah. Corner punching has been fixed for a long time. Shifty5, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Shifty5. That was a 1.5 exploit fix. Taking have a seat way too literally, yes. Shifty5, thank you for the 8 months again. So it's a really weird one. But at least now we know why it happens. Does that help us to prevent it? No. But at least we know. And knowing is half the battle. There are a lot of new corner bugs with Odyssey, but the corner punch that we talk about from where your pawns can just kill everything through a corner was patched to 1.5. There are some other corner bugs that are fixed on unstable, and there are a couple that aren't fixed yet, but yeah. Then punching through the corner of your ship hole, that's a new, different corner punch bug. That one, I believe, is fixed on unstable. Outside? Right, yeah, I understand. Was facing the wrong way and couldn't realize why it wasn't freezing in there. I've been there too. Yeah. I wish I could say I've never done that, but I still do that sometimes too. So you're in good company, bad company, whatever, however you want to think of it. But you can always unstable is fine to use right now. There's no major new bugs from unstable that I've ran into, and it fixes a lot of those other small ones. So feel free to go on the unstable branch. To do that, so right click on RimWorld, go to properties, go to betas, and click on unstable public testing. Bad Company, you love that game? Never played that one, I know it though. I think maximum without a mod, you can have 5 active maps. So I guess that would be 4 anchors, if I had to guess. I haven't tried it. That's what I would guess. You know what they say? Guessing is half the battle. Was there a gamble today? No. I was running a little bit late from, let's say, medicinal. It's gonna sound like I was on drugs. I mean, technically. For medical reasons. Medical reasons, yeah. From medicinal side effects, I was a little late. You fixed it 3 hours where you had 600 thrombo meat. Right, that's a lot of friggin' thrombo meat. A lot of thrombo meat. The power is yours. It's mine. Perfectly excusable. Yeah, this has not been fun. Apparently I'm going to be going in and out for like post-care stuff for a few weeks as well, which I'm not looking forward to. Good haul. 2 thrombo. I'm not gonna worry about it. Especially, I'm not gonna do that one. Those are some of the ones that can bug right now, I believe. Maybe I should have looked at it though. That's fine. I'm not gonna use it anyway. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see that. He's using clickbait now, huh? Wow. He really has become a full streamer now. I'm gonna start using clickbait. What would our clickbait title be for the Starjack run? Not sure. Toasty German, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Toasty German. 15 months already. Very much appreciated. No, not one of those. No, absolutely not. Not a fan of those ones. Can I survive for 10 years as only Starjacks? God. You won't believe how it ends. Jacking it in space live. God. That was kind of more what I had in mind based on what this person said over here. about naked cowgirls, but Starjacking into space live. Wow. Well, you asked for it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking that Twitch and YouTube might not like that title, but it's absolutely broken. Remove around the walls. I will. I'm having the bots cut the wood around it for that purpose. Okay. New meta? Screenshot of this city pizza on the bridge. Good way to start off for your V-card unboxing. Oh man. Do the spiffing bridge treatment. Nothing against them, and they make entertaining things. Obviously, people give them a lot of the exploits for them to use and whatnot, and they're open with that. So, and I know he's not promoting this, but I remember last year, before RimWorld, someone was like, "Man, I really hope Spiff and Brit competes in the RimWorld. He would blow everyone out of the water. He would win, no problem." And I was like, "Listen, guy, I don't even think he would get in the top 20 out of the like 100 people. That's not how this works." So they were like pretty adamant. He's like, "No, I think he's the best RimWorld player if he's allowed to use exploits." It's like, in this scenario, am I not allowed to use them as well? Because I can tell you, I've been doing it for a long time. I don't think he would, in a RimWorld competition, I don't think he would be placed very high. Not playing Steve, it should be okay. Those will die. Concordus Tier 2. The Carbonite Butt Club, 17 months. Hope you're feeling better. Thanks. I'm definitely not 100%, but at least I'm not in like constant pain anymore, so that's good. Scenario. Now too, yeah, and I know like he's not. Beta Boy's gonna get married despite his lack of brain. I think I'll do RimWorld this October. Yeah, I hope to do it. Although, hey, I gotta reach out to Tidwin. The RimWorld people were like, not that it really matters, but they told me multiple times, they're like, "We're gonna send you a trophy." It's been like 9 months. 9 months. Wait, where's my trophy, Tidwin? Stage content, yeah. When you experience the world stories, and again, he has like a team that's feeding him the exploit stuff too. It's almost ready. Had to birth it. It's expensive to send across the ocean. Yeah, they've done it before though. But I haven't thought about that in a while. But no, Tidwin reached out to me. It was like, "Hey, we're gonna get your trophy together. We'll be sending it soon." I was like in November. Stuck in customs. But yeah, I hope to. Be interesting with 1.6. Man. With like the ancient danger changes and stuff. Yeah. Death on down changes, ancient danger changes. Gonna be interesting. Narcissism? What do you mean? Because I was told they were gonna send me a trophy. I just now remembered because someone brought it up. I don't think so, which is surprising, right? But maybe it got nerfed right after or something. I will roof them, yes. I've done that many times. I don't want... Our people have awful plants, so I don't want them to... Oh, did I... Okay. I don't want our people to be cutting the trees and stuff. So I'm waiting till the bots get all that done, and then I'll put up the roof. Every ancient danger, the cryo people are hostile. I think you're just getting unlucky with that, but the amount of ancient dangers in the game has been reduced significantly. Where's my golds? Yeah, that's all good. She's right. We're just seeing unbridled exploits. Yeah, all those are fixed now. Crazy enough. All right. So I think the trees are done. So I think we're good. We're gonna build a roof. 3 should be enough. Actually, that's a little overkill, but whatever. Better overkill than underkill, I always say. Some of this we don't even actually need to do. But, oh well. Again. Oh well again. Beef Wellington? Never had beef Wellington. Oh boy, I've seen it cooked about 1 million times on TV. Orwellian. That's a different thing. 3 is the right amount. Yeah, some of this is overkill though in the like corner where it goes up, but that's okay. I don't feel like cutting it. Was it Gordon Ramsay? Yeah. Forwarding the rooster narcissistic. Oh my god, I'm narcissistic and I'm xenophobic. That's right. Yeah. What is beef Wellington anyway? It's like this is very oversimplified. It's like a chunk of beef put in the middle of like a pastry. Yeah, it's like it's a really fancy corn dog. Jumbo sausage roll. Aren't you Wellington? Wellington, I presume. Does he make sense? We have so much wood. Why aren't we? Why don't we heat it up in here a little bit? We heat it up in here. A little minced mushroom in between. $100 corn dog. Oh, don't worry. It's a pot roast wrapped in some dough. I like that all these are like really accurate too. It sounds absurd, but it's all accurate. What would beef Orwellian be? Beef Orwellian. Hey. Hey. Oh man, you think if we wait long enough that the orbital impacts will kill these mechs? Wish someone would say that to Gordon Ramsay just to get his reaction. Am I wrong? Beef Orwellian. Doing plant? Are you done? You are done. Come on inside. Soylent Green, it's people. Bunch of cow eyes wrapped in dough. Ugh. The sound of a boot stomping on a steak. Yeah. Great power source in modded Minecraft. Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, they'll get it done. Crap tunnel. There's nothing to it anymore, really. It's just. It's very, very basic. Now, I don't even have the fences in there. It's mainly to pull out cinder drops. But cinder drops. The normal cinder drop can't happen in space, so it shouldn't matter much anymore, to be honest. Okay. So. We need to build a shuttle. What do we need for this? No bandwidth, right? Okay, that's fine. I should be just me on a human face forever. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why. Works really well. Can't you kill the mechs with your spaceship? You probably weren't here in the beginning when I was explaining that. The way that the asteroid is set up right now, we could get full-size raids, not even drop pod size raids, full-size raids to land through our spaceship roof. So imagine we're up there and we have 3 Diabolus land in the inside of our base. 3 Diabolus and like 20 other mechs with them. Or 20 centipedes landing literally inside of our ship. It's not safe up there right now. So that's why we're down here preparing. That's amazing. Missed yesterday's stream. Yeah. It's crazy. You don't want to imagine that? Yeah, it's really crazy. I went over it in more detail at the beginning of the stream, but the short of it is, in orbital situations, raids can only be edge drop or scatter drop. Edge drop are full-size raids. If edge drop doesn't have a completely clear, good-sized place to land, it'll just throw it somewhere, including through your friggin' spaceship roof. And they're full-size raids, like I mentioned. So center drop raids are usually like half raid points or less. And so those are typically pretty small, even though they can be terrifying. But these would be full-size. That would be really awful. We're gonna get the backstone blocks. We're gonna get them from another one probably. Speaking of, I want to get our orbital scanner going. Slow the shells on that bridge. The explosives deal very little to mechs, especially centipedes, unfortunately. You could hit those. You could hit that clump of centipedes with like multi anti-grains, and it wouldn't kill them. We'll get them killed eventually. I don't want to know how other people are getting around it. I have some ideas, but I don't want mine. Mine end up being the same way that they did, but I don't want to know. Just I kind of like trying to solve this puzzle a little bit, you know. Can you land on them? No, I don't think so. Don't believe so. We couldn't land on raiders, so I don't think we can land on the mech. Okay. Bring in another tunneler. We need the passenger shuttle. Send all your bad joins to crush them. Is there something special about the asteroid map? Why are you keeping it around? Because we're wanting to make our own base up there. We're gonna make a orbital base. That's one of the points of the run, is to try to make bases in space. But it's more complicated than we originally thought. So. Yeah, just a little bit more complex than we originally thought. Just a tiny bit, yeah. We got some things to puzzle out today. I think it'll be pretty fun though. Tomorrow, oh man, I have 2 different things tomorrow. I kind of want to stream tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to. They're finishing the flooring in the morning because they couldn't finish it while I was surgical. That doesn't make sense, but they couldn't. And then we have a vet appointment with Lyra in the afternoon. You can kill the mech brain so you won't have mech drops. You will still get mech drops. They'll just be inactive apparently, but we could do that. But we'll still have pirates, which are even worse. Any gambles right now? No gambles right now. What's I doing? Oh. Keo, thank you for the 10 months in tier 2. While you're off, you decided to look into your VODs or across your... What's the wave VODs? I'll share the camera set up for the 2 years of rimming. Yes, so I switched from a long time ago. I switched from a webcam, which sits on the top of the monitor, to a real camera, like a mirrorless camera. And that one on top of the monitor, because of how the lens was like way too high and looking down. So I have it positioned on the side of the monitor instead, and it's more at like base level because of that. So that's why those older VODs look so much different as far as like how I'm sitting. Kill all the pirates too. A space shed on the side of the ship. Yeah, but it won't go with us, so it's all right. Vertical doors below the horizontal ones do. They work the same as any normal door. So there's two purposes in these right now. One is that it's better for temperature retention. So if someone opens this door and then opens that one, less temperature will exchange between the outside and the inside. Also, if a raider is chasing a pawn or animals chasing a pawn, the pawn comes through the two doors, the thing chasing them might destroy one door, but it most likely won't destroy two doors in a row. Next on the mechs before they can drop mechs onto you. I got some ideas. Got a few ideas. So I need to go get some vac stone. Should be fine. Yep, no problem. Space shed. That's right. Jack, get in there. Where's IB Holland? IB Holland, get in there. Remember when you used to be IB blocking? I miss IB blocking. You miss IB blocking. Generics will know about the two doors and no longer ask. It's inevitable. I don't know. We'll see. Shall see. All right. So we have another tunneler making. Let's see. So Finchy. If we set Finchy and chat 210. Chat, what you been eating? 210 kilos, chat. Come on. Come on, that's almost 450 pounds. Thrusters actually count as walls, yeah. Need IBS. Stop shaming us. Listen. You can't turn this. This is your fault. And eating the uranium. So Hynosa. Maybe we just send Hynosa and Finchy for now. You eat exclusively lavish meals. I'll have rice 3 ways, please. Rice 3 ways. All right, let's check this out. Finchy, Hynosa, and like, I don't know, 500 rice. And like 644 steel. Wait. Okay. I tell you what I want. I'll deal with consequences later. Or just not at all. That's fine. We can still take chat, actually. Chat, you might get left on an asteroid. Like, just temporarily, probably, though. Okay? Temporarily. Temporarily, probably. Does that instill confidence? No, not really. You're probably fine. Worst that can happen. Alright, we'll take, like, 500 of this. Some of this. Some of that. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting, we want the... stone cutter. Alright, let's try this out. Armored Batsuit. He's a big boy. The newest DC Comics, the absolute alternate universe. Batman gets caught by some scientist types. They weighed Batman. He came in. He weighed 450 pounds. My God, Bruce Wayne. Alfred needs to be taking better care of that guy. Will a dormant charged sleeping mech be attacked? No, it will not be attacked. Leave some books at least. We have like one book. How do you feel about reading Donna's journal every day the rest of your life? Well, it really depends. How interesting was Donna's life? How long was her journal? Well, I'm glad you asked. Donna's journal is... the entire journal is like 450 pages, but it turns out Donna has only written in 3.5 of the pages. She said she would journal every day, even if there wasn't anything that interesting, but she only stuck with it for about 3.5 days. And now she's on to another project that she'll also stop doing in less than 2 weeks. So... let's disable these. Teenagers. Sounds familiar. Stick with it, Donna. His Quaston asteroid. That 3.5 days of riding is excellent. That's true. Okay, let's try this out. Some of you may die. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, yeah. Alright, chat, good luck. Oh, excellent. Easy. Get to work, chat. Get to work. It's an art journal. 3.5 days of art. On Hinoza. Ever use turrets or combat mechs in the kill boxes? I don't typically use kill boxes too incredibly much. Turrets are not typically great on 500% until you're already at raid cap, and then I typically don't need them, but I'll use them sometimes for fun or for other interesting setups. Combat max really depends on the run. Like, I do so many playthroughs and so many runs that I try not to make them too similar, but I do have runs where I have like a solo Mechanitor run where I use combat mechs a lot, for instance. Are you kidding me? But yeah, it just depends what I'm doing for that playthrough. Oh yeah, get wrecked, K-Loon. Let's go, Hinoza. Oh, another one. Yeah, take some cover. Our charge rifle is a strict upgrade. It depends. Yeah, depends. Yeah. Yeah, take that. If you are never kiting anything and wealth and expense doesn't matter to you or you don't care about it, then all the situations that you would use both of them in, the charge rifle is going to perform better. So those are the two it depends of that. Go high Noza. Way to go. Proud of you. Kinda. Can the mining bot fight? Yes, they're actually pretty tanky and they come with a built-in shield belt, which is good. Shield belt's nice to know, yeah. A beefy one too, 250. All right. Use this for sniper and charge lance. When you need to outrange that, like, sniper is more of like a utility, right? Like sniper would be great up here because it outranges everything on this platform, and we could kill all this without getting hit. It's very slow at what it does, but that's its niche. I mean, obviously, I guess. So it's long range, slow firing. That's kind of what the lance is. Lance does a lot of damage. They did increase the range on the lance, so that is a lot better. It's still a slow firing, slow warm up. So it's dangerous to use, but if you can compensate for that downside of it, it's incredible damage at great accuracy and decent range now. So there are some situations where that niche should be really good. You can definitely build around it in general and use that as your main weapon if you want. It's not maybe the optimal weapon to use for every situation, but like a legendary shield belt, yeah. What flavor am I drinking today? I'm drinking pina colada again. Yeah, I'll be drinking this for a while until my new ones come in. Nitro injection for the tunneler. Give him speed. The need for speed. What's going on? Ian Drake, welcome in. I have an order. I have more copium coming because it's one of my favorites. And then I'm going to try the new apple honey one. I think it's just called Good Juice or something, or Happy Juice, something like that. I think it's Happy Juice. And then I have a third one. What was the third one? Oh, I just have another pina colada one coming. Apple honey sounds really good. It's a brand new flavor. Hopefully that's not what's delaying the order, because sometimes new flavors get like sold out pretty quickly. So, yeah, I'll let you know how that one is. I'm looking forward to that one. I think I'll try that one warm as well. Full charge lance run, be fun. Just those firing at once. Yeah, it's I mean, you definitely do it now for sure. It's not just Psychite T, yeah. How do horseshoes work in space? Yeah. Don't overthrow or someone on the planet's going to die. A marriage. Okay. Now you can have two chats again. So we got Twitch chat. Okay. We got YouTube chat. All right, guys. Wait, you guys need the dash, right? Nah, we'll just... Yeah, we'll give you the dash. Dashing. All right. YouTube chat's taking a nap. Taking a break. A long break after being born. You know, being born really takes it out of you, so. You like an apple cider? It's time for fall. Yeah. Hold on, yeah. I really like apple cider. Screw pumpkin spice. Give me apple cinnamon, apple cider. Yeah. On the asteroid without a pressurized ship. The Starjack should survive forever. Because they have the vac resist gene and they have full, yeah, 100% vacuum resist, so he's fine. He has the gene and full power armor, so as long as he doesn't take off any of his clothing, he's good. Pining for the fjords, just resting. I'm searching for, I'm making vac stone right now. How much vac stone could we put in one of these? Wonder. 166. So put the panels in and then fill that up. Starjack body mastery trait. Yeah, that'd be nice. Special delivery. Let's watch back the live stream for yesterday. I was wondering, is it better to watch it back on Twitch, YouTube? YouTube. I get pretty much nothing from Twitch VODs, and it's better quality on YouTube. But yeah, VODs, if you want to watch any part of my full-length runs, they're all on YouTube and up to 4K under the Live tab. Live is where full VODs are stored. So, and I mean, my thing is watch wherever you like watching best. But if it's the exact same for you as far as VOD watching, Twitch versus YouTube, it's better for me for you to watch the VOD content on YouTube. On YouTube save your work week. Yeah, thank you for watching those. Thank you for listening to them. Where'd you go, chat? Oh, okay, there you are. You load any box workbench, anything minifiable. Yeah. Do extra playback speed as well, yeah. All right, just switch to that one too. Again, people ask me sometimes, like, which one's the best for me to watch for you? My big thing is whatever your least friction to watch is. I'd rather you enjoy and not have to worry about, like, making sure you watching the correct place or whatever to maximize for me. So that's the first. But if it's all even for you, double lurking YouTube and Twitch at the same time for the stream is the best. But I get more out of Twitch stream and YouTube VODs, basically. How's Beta Boy doing? Beta Boy still has dementia. Other than that, she's doing fine. She's getting married. But we need to get some Luciferium for her at some point. Or if you watch on YouTube, well, it's not even just money. I get more discoverability. So let's say, like, there's a YouTube VOD. Let's say I make no money from that YouTube VOD. Let's say YouTube was like, we're not going to put ads on this VOD for some reason. Yeah, right. Anyway, let's say there's a VOD on YouTube with 0 revenue from the VOD. People watching that have a chance to convert. The algorithm likes people watching it. It will start offering them the edited runs. It will start offering them my streams. Watching a VOD on Twitch does nothing. I get nothing for it, like very little income, like fractions of pennies. And it doesn't make Twitch push my stream more. It doesn't offer more VODs to anyone from my channel. You know, there's no benefit. But again, if you just prefer watching it, that's completely fine. I'm just answering the question of, you know, if everything's equal for you, which one is better for me, sort of thing. LDR is currently Twitch. Yeah, Twitch's infrastructure is better for streaming and terrible for VODs. YouTube is better currently for video content and not as great for streams. I'm gonna watch it twice. You'll get 2 fractions of a penny. Parasito, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Parasito. Very much appreciated. I don't mind talking about some of that stuff if people ask or whatever. I know some people don't like hearing it, but it's whatever, I don't mind. think you've ever watched a full VOD on Twitch either. I haven't in a really long time. More Vaxstone. So we are currently making Gravlight panels. We're gonna switch this to do forever. Got some weird stuff to do here. We're gonna need a lot of steel, a lot of plasteel, and a lot of Vaxstone. For stream on kick, I don't. You hear they pay out better? I mean, I guess it all depends, right? Like, do you get a higher percentage of the sub cost on there? Yes. But am I going to, like, how many people I'm going to have watching on there and subscribing on there, you know? So, yeah. I don't. I could. I mean, it would be very easy for me to just broadcast. I have the bandwidth and everything. Broadcast to another platform. I haven't bothered setting it up. I did get an invite from them months ago. But I didn't. I was like, I can't be bothered right now. It's not really high on my priority list. Just sell your soul stream there. Yeah. Twitch VOD's really bad. Yep. The dark place Mufasa warned you about. Never go there. I'm a Mechanitor. I wish. Same way like YouTube videos do. They let you continue watching where you left off. You just have to close the tab. Continue the next day. I don't remember. It's been so long. Oh my god. 99 skulls. Take one down, pass it around. Still a thing, it's still a thing. Take one down, pass it around. 98 human skulls on the floor. I don't know. What's up, Randy? Why are you sending me skulls? Delivery. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Make that a YouTube short. I need to really start posting more shorts. She's made some more and I just haven't had time with everything going on. Oh my god! Twitch chat taking a nap on a asteroid. They're too tired to continue. I just realized. How much can we fit in here? We take both of you and just Vaxstone blocks. We only take 226. I might have to send someone else up because if we leave with us Hynosa, this map doesn't stay open with just chat. Can you give us a recharger? One still lying around. Need 25 more. Shorts actually help my channel grow. I didn't really lean into it enough. And usually, from what I understand, shorts are a relatively hollow growth. Most of the people that get lots of views from shorts and subscribers from shorts, those people watch more of their shorts, right? And you don't get a lot from them. It's a really, I won't say easy, it's a beneficial way to build raw subscriber number. But in my experience and with talking to others and talking to YouTube manager, they don't translate hardly at all to live streams, and very little translate to long form. So it's definitely something that I still do here and there, but it's not one of the priorities. I don't remember if they will keep the mining node open, to be honest with you, especially with a shuttle. I'm not sure. We can always make another Twitch chat though if it comes to it. Let's see, the Vaxstone chunks. They are, we can check. I doubt it, but we can check. Vaxstone chunks are 18 kilos. And Vaxstone blocks are only 0.9. Yeah. So, I decided to watch. Yeah. That works out pretty well. A lot of people have done that, and I'm thankful for that. But as far as like the actual shorts, yeah, they don't convert too well to long form. Turn behind, that was still open to change. I know it was like that on the planet side, right? We've done that before. So it should work the same with the shuttle then, I assume. So I think we'll be okay then. There's no overhead mountain in space. No, it's a thin rock roof. Toxic Time Waster. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Hey, Time Waster. Faxel Bob. Thank you for the 29 months. Hey, Bob. Also very much appreciated. Well, I've just got wisdom teeth out a week ago. These. Oh, yeah. That sucks too. I had my wisdom teeth out when I was a teenager. It's actually probably some of where this started, but not me doing it. What about YouTube chat? YouTube chat is currently taking a nap. Yeah, hopefully they recover quickly. Kainosuke, hopefully it went well. That's no fun for sure. All right, we'll give it a try. If we accidentally leave Twitch chat up here, we'll make a new one. It's fine. We'll probably get over it. 458. Oh, we can... that's good. All right, let's go. More valuable than a couple hundred Vaxstone blocks. He doesn't care about us at all. You're in both chats. You're both. I think the other day, by the way, you said something about me. Did you say you hope I don't remember what your real name was before you changed it on these platforms? Yeah, I don't remember. I do remember. I don't know why I remember. But I do. So, yeah. Goodbye forever. Watch out. Coming in hot. I will remember this. 8. All right, Hinoza, get some really good paste and then get back in the friggin' ship. Up we go. Man, the shuttle is so crazy. All right, welcome back home. He's just sleeping out in the vacuum of space. You and you're super inconsistent on Sharper streams. Yes, I remember yours also. Like John Travolta and Phenomenon. I don't know why I remember some stuff. Well, I've never really like smell good stuff for the home, candles, etc. I have a really heightened sense of smell for some reason. Have you ever watched Psych? And in Psych, Gus talks about having the super sniffer. Do you guys remember this? I can smell things very strongly. And so we do like things like that, but it has to be like not super. You love Psych? Psych is my like primary feel good show if I'm like, let's say I'm recovering from like, I don't know, a disease or something. Whatever, I'm bedridden. That's one of the shows I'll rewatch. I'll listen to Psych. But anyway, I have a strong sense of smell with things, so we do like things like that, but it typically has to be, for me, I really don't like the super artificial smells. Like, oh my god, you get one of those candles that's supposed to be like fresh cotton or friggin' summer rain, they'll just give me a headache. But like, you know, cookies or vanilla or like apple and stuff like that, if it's not super crazy strong and I'm not right next to it, then yeah, it's good. You can smell ants before they are on you. Yeah. Another show, we watched every episode together. Psych is really good. My favorite shows of all time. Recovering from something like dental surgery. I was out of it. I don't even know what I watched. Mostly out of it. It's a blur. Didn't like pumpkin, maybe not. What's I almost asked what flavor it is. YouTube chat's, well, YouTube chat is taking a nap at the moment, so I don't know. Guy's rested. Love Psych. Burn Notice, White Collar US HBO shows from late 2000s. Literally. Burn Notice. Yeah, I haven't watched all of that. I've seen a couple episodes like when it would just air or something. You can smell ants. A lot of people can smell ants. Yep. Burn Notice. Love you some acts. Cinnamon brooms around the holidays. My wife does like getting the cinnamon scented pine cones. And she typically just puts it in like the stairway and it just is lightly scented the house from there. Walking down the stairs is really strong. Ants have a smell. They do. Leaves from Bath Body Works. Apple and red spice. Maybe. You love the fake cinnamon stuff? Yeah. You can cause chaos if you want. No, you guys can just keep napping. It's fine. But yeah, is getting some rest and relaxation. I don't know about relaxation, but it's getting some rest. It smells like lily oil and dirt. Need to go sniff some ants. But that's why they weren't looking to address issues of caravans, because they knew the shuttle was going to arrive and was so powerful that most people would just skip the other caravan. Maybe. Hate the ant smell. Your entire colony in your kitchen walls once smelled like that for weeks after they were gone. What would you relate it to? I don't know what to relate it to. It's almost like, I don't know, dirt and bug urine or something, like a sweet, not like something sweet. Yeah, it's like I think it's like its own thing. I paint the whole room green instead of one wall. Paint? I don't have anything painted. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean in the actual room? Here's the reason why. Before I moved the desk with this new setup, the desk was on the far side of the wall or the room, and my camera has a wide angle on it, right? Because it's a mirrorless camera, and so it would point this way, and so it would show the entire back wall, half of that wall, and the closet, and it would show about a quarter of the floor and about a quarter of the ceiling. So I had to green all that out because of the angle of it, right? And so since I greened all that out, it looked weird, and I had it like that for a long time. So basically I had this wall green, the closet and that wall green, half of the ceiling green, and a green rug, right? And so then when the flooring was redone, I was like, the room's empty. I'm going to take this. It looks weird as it is, so I'm just going to paint the whole thing green. And now it's just like color-drenched green, the whole thing, and it looks better. Need a different focal length lens. Or instead of just having two walls green, I can just make the room green. Why does that matter? Hey, instead of buying $35 of paint, why don't you just buy like $180 to $1,000 lens? Yeah, you're right. So yeah, it wasn't hard to just get another bucket of paint and finish it while the room was empty. Playthrough, going back to some variety, charity stuff, marbles, etc. Yeah, we'll be bringing marbles back within a couple weeks. Not a pocket dimension, no. You think they smell like blue cheese? Pushing through something that you feel quite pessimistic about succeeding? I mean, so Marco, what I would say to that is there's different levels of that, right? So it might be something that's relatively minor or something huge. I don't know which one you're referring to, right? So what I would say is a blanket statement. For me, there's two things I would say. One thing I say to my daughter is that old phrase of eat the frog. Just eat the frog. Do the thing that you're least looking forward to first. Just get it out of the friggin' way, and then it's just over, and it's a bad memory at the worst, but it's done. Sort of thing. You're done worrying about it, because if you are worrying about it and then you do something bad, you're suffering for a longer period of time. So you can reduce the amount of time you're suffering by just getting it over with, just eating the frog, right? So that's the first thing. That applies to a lot of things. The other thing is more of a habitual thing. So my thing with habits that have worked for me in life is make the smallest habit change first you can possibly do. You'll find that that's easier to continue, but also that it compounds into the bigger habit more easily. So what I mean by that, let's say you're like, man, I want -10, ate a frog. Let's say that you're like, and again, this works for me, it might not work for you, but whatever. No, it is a psychology thing though. Let's say that your goal is like, man, I want to walk for an hour a day. You're like, okay, maybe I'll walk for 15 minutes a day, right? Still, that's a big commitment suddenly. If you miss it, you feel bad about it, even if you don't really think about it. But if you miss it, feel bad about it, then it can cascade into missing it a lot. So don't make your first habit, I'm going to walk 15 minutes a day, I'm going to walk every day or whatever. Make the habit putting on your stuff that you walk in. That's it. So let's say you have like tennis shoes that you wear to go walking, and your habit is put those on after breakfast. And then if you put those on and you don't feel like walking that day, you just take them off, but you've had a minor victory, and it internalizes a little bit. However, you'll find a lot of the times, the days you don't feel like walking, you put on those shoes, you're like, all right, I have the shoes on, I'm gonna go walk. So depending if you're talking about habitual stuff or single things, those are the two ways that I approach it. And I'm not perfect. I don't always follow through with all those things. I'm just human. And I don't always manage to do those things. But for me, those are the two things that have worked the best most often. Is I call, when my daughter was growing up, and I still say this, I always called them munchable chunks to her. I was like, I don't know where I got that, but that's what I used to say to her is like, do the tiniest bit of change first. Turn it into as small chunks as you can. I would tell her to turn it into munchable chunks. How old am I? Old enough. Military's the best mech to max out. Probably not overall, but they're good early. You could have to eat a second toad. Looks to the last Marbles game. We're so excited. I need to catch up on the games. You're gonna win and get Arkham Asylum. That'd be cool. It's a good strategy. It really is. You'll find that it works really well. 69, 50, 18. What did the frog do to deserve it? That's mine, Marco. I don't know if any of that will help you. And again, if you're looking for real advice, I'm not a psychiatrist or whatever. I did... psychology was my major in college. That's pretty much it. But I can only say what works for me. You look somewhere between 16 and 35. Nice, thanks. I'll take that. Are you bored? Me too. Don't get better help. Get better help. That's right. All right, let's load this up again. Load it up again. Oh, write down the marbles winner. Yeah, under exhibition played. Go to a doctor for mental health. Yeah, these are just habitual and whatever. That's not in a great place. Let's move that and let's load this up. Marble stream. What is marbles? Basically, marbles is everyone gets a marble named after them. It's ran down this RNG marble course, and the winner gets to choose a game for me to play that week. Just drink goat juice and you'll be fine. I would drink goat juice. Yeah, Better Help wanted to sponsor the stream, but after some research, I turned them down. That was V-card. I have a whole box of V-cards. I collect V-cards. No, I don't, but they keep sending... People keep... I know why they named them these. Listen, people just keep throwing their V cards at me. Look, okay, I can't help it. That's what's in this. Mod wife is shaking her head. It's not my fault, Mod wife. I didn't name the cards. Marbles is how we get versus horse game. What? Horse game. V cards. Yeah, GamerSupps came up with a collectible trading card game of anime girls and VTubers called V cards, and they sent me like 6 boxes of first edition that I haven't opened. I don't know what to do with them. I might give them away. Just nearly coated your monitor in your drink. Have I seen the Horse Girl game? I have not. What has happened while I was out on drugs? Horse Girl game? What is the Horse Girl game? Be proud of it. Maximum cringe. Go juice injected. Yeah. Juice like steroids. The juice. 461. You don't want to know. It's like a waifu worship game, but with racing horses. Uma Musume? Horse girl game? Real world horses, but they're turned into anime girls. Race horses, but anime K-pop girls. Wait. Got 2 gold star. Are you telling me there's a game where you race anime girls on a horse track? I can't imagine what this looks like. Hang on. What's it called? I don't usually look these things up on the stream, but I... Wait, do these anime girls have, like, jockeys on their back, or what? Anime girls are the horses? What am I... It's just all... How do I see, like, a... There's just pictures of anime girls. Race. What is this? Well, guys, humans had a really good run. I think we should be done. I think we should be done. It's a Steam game. There's an anime. Watch a clip. Oh, what? What is going on? Oh god. Oh no. People are gonna pick this for marbles someday. What is happening here? Why is this a thing? Well, at least they don't have jockeys riding on their back. Hey, if you enjoy it, more power to you. I mean, I'm also okay if the Earth gets hit by a giant asteroid and we're just done. But if you are having fun, you're not hurting anyone, sure, go for it. Based on real horses you race or have raced. Maybe I'm just still on the drugs. Maybe I'm on the couch still. There's some psych playing or something. That's what the great minds of our time are playing or doing these days. That's right. They win. They star in their own pop concerts. Of course they do. My daughter probably already knows what the game is. She's probably playing it right now. It's a deeper rabbit hole than you could believe. I can imagine, I guess. It's been a good run, yeah. I'm gonna have to go get a lot of steel from another map. So we can just leave chat up on the meteor, I guess. And I tuned into the stream. Best game of 2025. Game of the year contender. I'm gonna bet on the girl in the pearl outfit. Surprisingly good game. Play while interacting with chat. Oh man. There's some other games like this. There's one with girls based on real life battleships. What's that one called? Boat Weeb? What's it called? I'm not looking it up. I'm just curious the name. Azure Lane. Hey, you know what? Whatever. Best mod for speeding up the game, smart speed. Smart speed. Oh no. Cancel. Abort. I clicked on the wrong map. One heater, not enough for that. Air the rifles. It is for down here. But, so I have extra heat. I guess I could just turn on. It doesn't really matter. But we had extra heaters for when we were in space, yeah. But it's probably fine now. Too low of energy still. Come on, chat. We're gonna look for that one after the stream. Yeah, that's right. Leaving. Listen, Kit. both screens. Both screens. We gotta go get some steel. $42. Okay, we can turn these back on. And then, did we get that one copied? Yeah, make grab mod to forever. We need a lot of these. Be crazy. One from your first Odyssey playthrough. I'm not using a kill box at the moment. So, no. No kill box right now. No pause. Mod is broken right now, yes. Still broken, unfortunately. Reason smart speed. And not using a kill box at the moment. To feed them enough uranium. Okay. There's one just called Worship Girls. The trap thing is better. No, this will kill like 4 or 5 people. This is just a relic from the early game. And then also, if we get center drop, this is to lead them outside. Playing with the space base, man, it's we have learned some really crazy things about it. So I'm building up to go reclaim it, but it's going to be an interesting journey. Have Starjacks been more difficult than baseliners? This would have been easier as baseliners, yeah. Yeah. All right, so we need to go mine out steel somewhere as much as we can and bring it back here. Okay, so schedule, everyone in, mechs, everyone in. Okay. So steel and plasteel both are okay. Any suggestion? Frontline girls, where girls representing different real world weapons? Probably, yeah. That probably already exists. Be surprised if not. Oh, I haven't gone into the medicine stockpile yet. That's okay though. Love a compact plasteel. Okay. Starjack's mod, most of the space penalties on planet have not. Ship is if you can get an explosive pirate center drop, delete your ship. That's why we have that tunnel and the turret. So if we get an explosive center drop, they will be led outside. I have a guide on that if you want to check that out. But Expedition Guides, there's a guide on drop pod raiders, how they work, how to make them not destroy all your stuff. Why do I care about the tile anchored? Because that's the point of this playthrough, is a spacer playthrough. It's just the theme run. So, like, I could beat the game right now if that was the goal. That's not really our goal. We want to screw around on that up there. All right, YouTube chat, it's time to put you out. Mine. Yeah, just the goal to playthrough. Oh, wow. Multiple nodes here. We're gonna need so much steel. It's gonna be ridiculous how much we need. This is a great map for steel. Holy crap. Perfect. Okay. Right now, not doubting you, just curious. Well, I mean, we could beat it in several ways, right? We could rush the Arco Nexus if we wanted to. We could just literally get the rest of the wealth we need. We could also, our cooldown on the ship is really low. I could build the ship. We can finish the research, build the ship on here, and we can just launch a ship. We could just go to the mech hive. I could make the double-sided, the mirror kill box and just go to the mech hive and beat that. Like we could, if that was our goal, we could beat this today. If that's our only goal, but I want to make a space base. Silver, I'm not too concerned about silver. What is it, Hinoza? Chain shotgun, okay. Well, we outranged them, so. I mean, we could lose during those, of course, but those are ways that we could, if we wanted to try to progress and just get to the credits today, we could do that. I'm not going to take any risks with this chain shotgun, so we're going to throw that down. What is the mirrored kill box? It's like a double, it's the chain shotgun tunnel, but it's double-sided and just elongated a little bit. I used it at the end of my first Odyssey run. So if you end up checking out the first Odyssey run, whether you check out the edit or the full length, they're both on YouTube. You can see it toward the end of that run if you want. Very, very strong. Very strong. 176 panels. So we'll mine this map of its resources, and then we'll go back to the hub map. And then we're going to work on getting a platform moved up. And okay. Should grab ship if you sell your colony? Yes. You can't even take your minified crab engine with you. Pretty crazy. There's the silver. Yeah, I don't care about it though. Can't even take them to fight Grab Engine. Yeah. Don't let you do that, unfortunately. This light is still connected to another map. That's definitely a bug. It doesn't really matter, but it is kind of funny. Look at me, you're mine, and you are. You know what? I'm not reconnecting it. I can just reconnect it to this. It would work, but it's a long cable. Where'd you go, YouTube chat? Now who's napping? Now who's napping? What's going on, Hinoza? Why are you unhappy? Brutal outdoors. Tattered apparel. Don't take those off. Slept outside. Yeah, you are outside, I guess, huh? Yeah, that is outside. We're here right now. You like the bridge of centipedes? I'm not very fond of it myself. Trying the first jungle run using heavy bridges over a huge river. That's pretty cool. I definitely want to do a more water-oriented map. Maybe on one of those atoll maps or something. All right. Imagine breaking and yeah, targeting the shuttle and breaking it. Yeah, that would suck. At the least, but we got him out. Bridge to defeat defense. I mean, yeah, if pirates land over here, they are screwed. How's heavy? Bridge well calculated? I'm guessing they're calculated like a that's a good question. Because they're actually considered a substructure. I don't know if that's different than flooring or of structure as far as raid point and well calculation. I'm not sure. My gut tells me it's the same as other structure like wall and not like flooring because it's in this menu. So for well calculation, it would be half, I guess. How does Arconexus work with the graph ship start? If you accept the Arconexus, you lose your ship. You can't minify any of it and take it with you. Kind of sucks. I don't know if it's a oversight or what, but it'd be nice if you could at least take the grab engine, you know, grab engine and maybe a stack of panels. You have a small ship to start back out with immediately or something. But as you pop Arconexus, lose your ship. I wonder if the pursuing mechs, yeah, they probably will continue, I would guess. Didn't think about that one though. Oh, Hinoza has a terrible theme song. For the quest, get a new one. If you lose your grab ship engine, yeah, you get a new quest in 2 years, I believe. Can't have 2 bases in Arco and choose which one you sell. No, when you finish an Arconexus run, or a leg of it, it gives them all the bases. So if you have 5 bases, it gives all 5 of them. You're selling everything aside from what you click in the menu. That's it. How's the run going? It's going well, aside from Centipede Bridge here. If you just don't look at this map that we're supposed to be populating as part of this run, if you just don't look at this, it's going well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you finish the mech hive, I guess, yeah. Mark this. for the future. For the future. So much work to do. Not using the wall-mounted heaters. Wall-mounted heater must be a mod, yeah. Unless you're talking about the life support system on space stations. Those ones you can't build yourself. You could take control of them if you want. I don't know if they fixed the exploit where you can put a substructure under them and take them with you. But I'm not doing that exploit either way. But if there's a wall-mounted heater, that must be a mod. Else? Oh, you're looking for the Welt guide? I don't have a direct command for it. It's just the Expedition guides. It's in there. You wish wall-mounted heaters were vanilla? Yeah, that'd be nice. 5,000. So we're at 252 panels. I have at least like 500. You know what the mod name is for the wall-mounted heaters? What is the mod for that? You see, it's for space-based run. Want to start one of your own? Okay, so here's the big thing to remember. I don't know what difficulty you're playing on. There's only 2 raid types that can happen on space stations: scatter drop and edge drop. They need a clear place to land, or they can land through your friggin' roof. And the problem with that is it's more than a center drop, because center drops are half raid points typically, whereas drop at edge is full raid points. So that's why I have abandoned this, and we're refiguring it out. You can get 20 centipedes or whatever landing in the middle of your ship. So the big thing is, have a clear area where drop pod raids can land, and a path to you from there, or else they're going to land right through your roof, and you're probably going to die. So that's the big one. Be aware of the raid types. You can get pirates or mechs, but they can have, for all intents and purposes, it can be a full raid point center drop if conditions aren't right for them to land elsewhere. Wall stealth becomes a very useful mod in the ground ship runs. There's a dubs. Utility columns adds them as well. Utility columns. Interesting. There's one just called wall-mounted heaters as well. This is Randy. Oh, what a great place to swim. How cold is it out? It's 13 Celsius, 55 degrees. And you're swimming in this brackish pool of muck. Fully clothed. Enjoying every minute of it. I love hypothermia. All right. Mass animal standing on like 3 guinea pigs, and then like 1 in-game hour later hit a siege. Imagine if they were all raids. Yeah, it does happen. Add only 1 you need to defend. Yeah, if you can get it set up before you get killed. That was bad hygiene. Adds those things too. Okay, so we will switch this back for you. Run into problems with chem fuel. 275. Do we have a mech quest nearby? I can relay. Where is that? Okay, it's not. Yeah, they're both kind of far away. Making these is taking quite a while. We have all the stuff for it. It's not a whole world default. This is the default 50%. Default map size as well. Hotbox the entire ship with smoke. Right. Alright. Lord, which base Xenotype is my favorite? Base Xenotype is my favorite of a full Xenotype run, not counting the single phase. If you're only using one Xenotype and nothing else. Are you asking like in general, or which one of the runs so far is my favorite? My favorite of the runs so far, aside from the single phase, oddly enough, was probably Pigskin and Neanderthal, which I would have not guessed that at all. If I were to redo them, not as a theme, but still just using only one Xenotype. I don't know, maybe Genie or Waster? Or Dirt Mole. Dirt Mole is still one of my favorites. Yeah, that Dirt Mole got slightly nerfed, but they're still good. I do like Dirt Moles a lot. Dawn. It was a few weeks ago. Yeah, I'd like the idea of that too. Doing a ship where, doing a playthrough of this where you're only allowed one of each Xenotype. That's your entire colony, and you can't get a new one unless you replace one of the other ones. Yeah, I like the idea too. We might cap this off with something like that. Turn these, hit the pilot console with a J club and randomly fly. Fly, fly. Ship fly. So how are we doing on getting all this steel? We're getting there. Yeah, I think they should have gone that route. Well, I do accept every quest run on Odyssey. We did 2 of those on Biotech. I haven't done it in a long time, so I'll end up doing one of those at some point. Webbed phalanges on the melee gods. Did I abandon chat in space? No. Chat, that's where chat lives. This is their home. Their home. When you're left home alone, are you abandoned? No, no, no. Do only what they are stereotypically good at. So what do the pigs do? Eat and throw grenades? Yes, yes, exactly. Okay. Yeah, exactly that, actually. If unique weapons were a little bit more common, that would be a great one to do the unique weapon run with. Each of them have their own unique weapon to lean into. If you're a dog, you might consider that you're abandoned at home. Caterpillar, we still need to fix that sometime, too. Would a ghoul count as a different Xenotype? No. Ghouls aren't Xenotypes. Can chat get a raid? Yes, technically. But the raid won't kill chat. Because they're sleeping. Soul mating Hussars after fights. Oh, the high baits, yeah. My husband abandoned me to get some Diet Coke from the gas station 5 minutes ago. My God. Sorry to hear. My condolences. I'm abandoned. What's up, YouTube chat? Lion. Age of break. What, Finchy? Hungry. You're literally in the middle of eating a meal. I'm the same way, though. Mod wife will. We'll be like... We'll literally get our food at a restaurant and I'll be like, man, I'm really hungry. And I'll be like starting to eat. And I joke with her about it. Like, a third of the way through my meal, like, man, I'm really hungry. Like, it's just like a pretty good thing you're eating then. Get a couple of bed. Maybe after the snipperoo. Let's take a look here. Your lunch gets interrupted. Sleeping alone. A Dreamo. All right, a Dreamo. Still need to take that drill arm from you. Vasectomy time. You guys are okay. 336. We're getting there. So to sneak in and eat your flake and OD. The cat has an abandonment issue. I do not mind this map. I think we're gonna need more tunnelers. We're gonna need more chats. I don't even know what to name them. Keep the drill arm for the lover. No, I'm just gonna unread that message. Thank you. Thanks though. It's been unread. RLP more. Is there a best animal to ranch for food? I'm not sure. 8,000 steel. Okay. Snip, snip, a trio. Snip, snip. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? I have an idea. And before I'm gonna get a new chat. So. Okay. Oh my god. It's gonna be dangerous. Like, what if we get center dropped while we're doing this? It's just gonna be weird. I have an idea though. Anyone sub chat? Subs. I'm actually looking forward to trying this. The more I think of it. Can't wait to show you my idea. It's actually our idea because some multiple people mentioned this yesterday and were like, I wonder if it's possible. And then after the stream last night when I was doing my walk, I was like, I think it is possible. You might be like, what the crap are you talking about? You'll have to wait and see. Stay tuned. Name it Patreon. $1 million app idea. Car that runs on water, man. On water. What I never watched, I never ended up watching That 90s Show. How did that end up being? For those of you that were fans of That 70s Show. Kind of heard mixed things about it. Discord chat. Why are you guys so unhappy? Water? You mean like from the toilet? No, man. No, not from the toilet. It's kind of meh. It was just okay. Emote only. Make some thoughts. Was there a That 80s Show? Was there really? I don't remember that at all. Pigskin didn't have to cook? Oh no. Listen, Mortimer. You're not helping my position. That run would not help my position here of that commenter that called me xenophobic because I don't know how to pronounce everyone's name. So, I'm not sure I'm gonna do that part. Probably not. Probably not. We're almost done here. Why am I even building this bridge? They say, yeah, it was a weird one. I didn't reply to them. I just was like, did the blinking meme, and I was like, all right. I just got carried on. Hey. Stream. Space music is good. Plague. Oh my god. Spare no expense. Spare some expense, but not a lot. Spare a moderate amount of expense. Chinchilla, why don't you deconstruct that, okay? Listen, I'm trying to get things done here. You guys are getting the plague. This is very inconvenient to me. Who am I looking for? Trek. Go Trek. That's not what I meant to do. Saw that. Trek, I'm not done. Move, move. How many did he plague? That's a good question. I'll double check. I think the range is like a third to a half, right? Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got like a third. We need to rebuild some of this. It'll be on our to-do list as well. Someday. Okay. Way to go. Way to go. Okay, you're there. Let's finish this up. Probably gonna have to preach health on one of these guys. We'll go back through and figure that out soon. On Trek. Are you working on it? Where are you going? Oh, I see. Let's see. Makes sense. For help with recovery and surgery on hospital bed, comfort does not. For those volunteers, no. Comfort's only for mood. Can do that if you want. Some extra mood. Really need this, but I mean, we're at raid cap anyways, so good. It's passable, but you can't put flooring under it. Interesting. Hadn't tried. All right, so let's take a look at these. We need special treatment here. 2936. All right, so they're good right now. Dreamo's good. 3645, they're good as well. 343, they're also good. And 3036. So we'll throw a preach health on FD. And I guess we will mine this. Might as well. Putting that down. Worst time, what you should check not to die to the vacuum of space. At least have one room that is airtight. So you want to have all airtight walls and doors, or double. So oddly enough, all walls are airtight, all doors are airtight if they're doubled. I don't know why. That's how the developers have done that, even though it doesn't say that. So have an airtight, at least one airtight room for safety. That room needs to be heated and have oxygen pumps. And you need to have electricity that is going to be able to supply that system at least long enough for you to launch again if things are bad. Now you should also have your pawns in vac resist gear, whether that's vac suits or power armors or whatever. You want them to have vac resist just in case you've screwed that up, so you have some leeway, and so they can go out and do stuff outside the ship. But the big thing is to have a heated, oxygenated, airtight room, at least one, so the pawns can survive in that room at least, and then for them to have vacuum-resistant gear of some sort. After that, I mean, you know, they need food to eat, of course, and need power and stuff, but as far as like immediately not to die stuff, yeah, a room with oxygen and heat that is airtight. The Hollands were like, I'd be slacking. I know. Back out there. I'll be slacking. Oh my god, Twitch chat's back up. You'll tell me how it didn't go well in about an hour? Maybe. Probably be fine. Probably. Vents allow oxygen into adjacent rooms. I believe so. I think oxygen basically works like a heater. For all intents and purposes, it's basically like a heater, but it provides oxygen. Enough to stay in space forever. Just remember, there is no vac suit for pets. Right, yeah. Vac suit, full vac suit does give you 100% vacuum resist. Of course, they'll need electricity and food and chem fuel to be able to survive or get back, but yeah. Insatiable D, 85 months at tier 3. I think Insatiable. I feel like we just did this. 85 times. Thank you. Crazy you're still around, but I appreciate it. Glad you're still here. Can you put roofs over the Archean tree? Yes, you can even put it under overhead mountain. So alright, airtight. Had to add a layer of steel to your quad layered brick wall. Something else is going on then, because literally yesterday Smurf and I were talking about it and testing it. You can just do double wood wall and that's airtight. So either something else is going on with yours or a weird mod issue or something, but even double wooden walls are airtight in space. It's pretty silly. It doesn't tell you it's airtight if you click on them, but they are. It'll hold in oxygen, no problem. Can Man in Black appear in space? Not that I know of. I don't think, no. Unless they've fixed it. Almost like every other day. Feels that way. We're almost done getting all the steel. A lot of hauling to be done. I assume make some more holobots. Yeah, maybe something was unroofed, or maybe doors are the issue, or door corners, or corners, whatever. But yeah, even a double wood wall will hold an oxygen as of yesterday. Then the vac suit wouldn't be wearing black, so yeah, that's the reason. It's kind of lucky that I bit that seed to reveal that there was a deep infection going on. Yeah, kind of. As much as it really sucks when it happened, imagine if that had gone another like few weeks or months or something without me knowing somehow. Yeah, it's true. Look on the bright side. Yeah, it's hard to. Sucks, but yeah. Let's go on Vegemite. You should just make him arrive without any space gear and fall over dead. That would suck. Reminds me, they fixed it, but when Odyssey first came out, if you did a start, a grab ship start, and you had any you could start with babies, right? As when you're starting one, like a family. If you did that, the baby would just fall over dead right at the beginning because there's no baby spacesuits. They fixed it so you cannot do the grab ship start with babies anymore. So there was a lot of people who were like, "Oh, I'm gonna start as a family, a father, a mother, and their newborn baby." They're grab ship, they're running for the mechs, they're trying to make a life together. They get all this planned, they start up the game, and the baby just falls over dead in space. But they fix that. Do ship thrusters count as walls? They do count as walls, and they are airtight, yes. Airtight. Your pods had a visage mask. Oh, I wonder if they fixed that one too. That's another one. If you had your ideology have a preferred headgear, and you started the grab ship scenario, they'd be wearing the headgear instead of their vac helmet, and they would also just die. So You make this cowboy ideology. They show up in space. The cowboy hats just fall over dead. Stupid babies. Yours didn't even have an ideology. That's really weird. Yeah, I wonder what made that happen. Stupid babies. So watch the VODs. There have been a few times. You have one is at half health without looking at their health tab. Sometimes I'll just say that because of their HP bar, which isn't as accurate because that could be because of bruises and stuff. It's a relatively accurate, quick view of how close they are to being downed, I guess, depending on if they're tough or not. But usually just the HP bar. But they use the loadouts. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Entire subreddit where kids do stupid stuff. Never guess what it's called. That's called Kids Are Effing Stupid. I think I've seen that subreddit. Is it still named that? I know a lot of subreddits have changed their name away from having like curse words and stuff in the. Which Morrowind mod is this? I can't think of anything clever. It's all of them. That's what it looks like when you get all of them. Every Morrowind mod. You guys really haul all the steel already? Beta Boy is confused, yeah. Why do I have dementia? What is dementia? Why am I alive? Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Where are you, YouTube chat? There you go. Wow. You're asking why they're better than assault rifles like the last run? Yep. Yeah, that's already happened, yeah. Who's dementia? I need pretty asleep today. Yeah, we've only had 2 raids today. Kick tier 3 again. 16 months. Long time no see. Welcome back. Welcome back to you. Welcome back to me. Tamriel Rebuilt 2. 5th Era Edition. Oh yeah, you guys are pancake colored. I don't remember having dementia. Who's that in the mirror? Have we done Molotov only? No, I don't plan on doing that. Screw that. I did fire weapons only. Ugh. Reminds you of StarCraft music a little bit. One of the tracks, someone yesterday said it sounds like Final Fantasy to them, and I think that's pretty accurate. That one pops up again, I'll point it out. Space music is good. Do miss hearing some of the other tracks, but, you know. Amnesiac support group. I'm checked out. Bill. Bill. Oh. See. Like, wait. Why can't you get that? One of the spacey ones has a hint of Stranger Things. You revert to main branch to get raids back. Fastest run. No, because if I go to the main branch, I can't have join events. So. Oh, trust me, this map up here is not passive. This is the one we're trying to build up today. God, I hope we don't lose the ship and have to start over on this run. Turn this into a 20-year run or something. Bill. Well, Nye's come up on the stream several times in the last 2 days for some reason. I mean, he's not been here, as far as I know. But turns out Bill's a huge fan of the stream. I thought I was breaking the game part. Yeah, and they're like patching stuff as we go to make it work. Pretty funny. Not just for me, obviously, but. Anyway, you done being confused? Oh, right. I was gonna make a double bed. Then we got the plague. So Excellent. Sleeping alone. All right, a Dreamo. And Beta Boy. Congratulations. YouTube chat, get in. Oh my god, who dropped that out there? All right, going back to our anchor to build a platform to try something. You know what? I was gonna wait till we're at 500 of the grab plates, but let's not, in case this doesn't work well and we've wasted more time. Better ship if you got a base and a ship is kind of annoying. Yeah. Always been that way with like caravan stuff, like caravan mining stuff. Some spectators during the action, yes. No privacy. Can that make it really good? Entity holding cell. The cap on how much additional holding entities get from that. There's a cap on it, so it's not actually as crazy as you would think. Like, it's still good, but there's a cap that well exceeds. So going from like plastic ship hull to like the 7,500 HP walls doesn't really matter. All right. Did you say Ivy Holland got left? No, Ivy Holland like dropped something. Okay, that's not whatever. Whatever. Okay. All right. Okay. We need to cut a lot of this wood. I need this space. I wonder if I put down concrete. The concrete there. We're gonna test some stuff here. Thanks for such interesting content. I've been watching a ton. I really appreciate you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying. I enjoy providing it, so it's always nice. So if we put this here. God. And we do grab ship substructure now. Yeah, okay, you can do that. All right, bring that back in. We have a squatter. We have a quail. Quail taken care of. All right, 12,000 steel. Okay. So we're going to do flooring, concrete. We're going to do a big area here. Concrete. Oh, what a project we have going on. It's a lizard in the base too. And also an ostrich. Delicious quail. We have quailed the quail. Quail quailed. Major breakdown. How can you have a breakdown during this? You know, look how amazing everything is. Why are you guys unhappy? Ready apparel. Yeah, I'll fix it. Here. Liners. You know, some people would say these clothes are like designer, you know? Vintage. They're pre-stressed. Real premium stuff here. So I've been wearing these pants for 9 years. So? People pay big bucks for like 70-year-old Levi's, you know? So I don't remember what show it was. There was this oh, it was oh, now I don't remember the name of it, but just a single episode of it. What's the name of that freaking show? I don't know. But anyway, I saw a show where each episode they went to like someone that's had this like either strange obsession or like a group of people that participated in something that was like more rare or something like that. One of them was about genes. It was about people that like search for these super expensive ones, and they'll do things like they'll go to abandoned mine shafts from like 100 years ago or something, or you know, maybe not that long. But anyway, they'll go down there and try to find like old workers' genes that they've left behind. Training session? No, not that. This is oh my god, I'll find the name of it. It was a pretty interesting show. It's that Jeff Goldblum show. What was it? Show Jeff Goldblum. I can't remember. The World According to Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, that's it. It's pretty good. My wife really likes Jeff Goldblum. He's a very unique character. Uh-oh, chat. Chat, stay asleep. Let's see what happens here. That copy the save of the desktop? Yep. Yeah, I made that copy at the beginning of the stream in case we had like the shuttle bug or something like that. But I probably should make another one now that we've played for a while. Wondering here. Saw a pair of those super old Levi mining pants on Antiques Roadshow. That's maybe like 2,000 bucks or something. Yeah, crazy. He's doing a concert where you are with his jazz band next weekend. That's pretty cool. I'd take Mod Wife to see that. Basically, got a crash landed, so broke open Ancient Danger. First thing killed bugs and hostiles, but last inning, Doctor. Saved by Man in Black. Getting other two of the casket and then fell. Was that at the very start as well? See if you can salvage this. Yeah, sometimes pulling those back together are fun and sometimes they're tedious. You can definitely do it though. All right, what is Madam gonna do here? Leave Twitch chat alone. What are you doing? Well, it'd be rude to kill this sleeping mech, but boy, if he wakes up, he's dead. I think he'd actually solo him in melee, probably. Hand Talon. All right, Twitch chat, here we go. Low energy. Aww. Well, after you guys have some more energy, then combat. Yeah, you're just getting you rested, and then it's on. Just 5 more minutes. Chat keeps hitting the snooze button. I don't want to go to combat. Madam, I'm Madam. Hey, Carver. Somebody feed Phil. I haven't seen that one. Somebody feed Phil. I haven't seen that one. I'll have to take a look. Haven's base. Yeah. Notice I'm not making YouTube chat. There's nothing here to fight. You're fighting for some comfort. Okay. Pawns eat in the vacuum of space. Yes. Yep. Of course. Racetrack? No, not exactly. Oh, this is such a project. Playing again! Get less people this time. Useless spy. Reach health on you. Okay. And plagues. Stuff to do. Misted, why do you have multiple overlapping cut tree orders instead of one big one? I had chop tree at first, and then just went back over it with cut all plants because we're putting down concrete, so I need more. If it was just a roof, we'd only need to cut the trees, but since we're doing flooring, I need to get it all done. They eat the same way Mandalorians do. I don't know what that means. I haven't seen any of that. Starjacks, yeah, Starjacks are not a great Xenotype. They're really good at building, though. Why are you paving the base? You'll see. I'll explain it after it's done. I'm sure it's gonna be asked a bit. It's an important tool that we'll use later. Those are bugged a lot. Have a Persona Core? No, we don't. Don't know that I'm going to use one, but... Stop the mech hive from chasing, finding you? No. If you do the grab ship start, from what I understand, the mech hive will continue to chase you until you go destroy the mech hive. Or go finish the quest. Hide in room. Because you had to cut down a tree? That's kind of fair. Cutting down a tree with an axe really does suck. Robert Moses. Actually, they add tools in the next one. Chainsaw, yeah. Are we ever going to heal that last brain scar? I don't know. Make multiple cut tree orders so it gets a weird shape. That's just box habit. No, it's just habit. Yeah. Just a habit. Like dragging it over, yeah. I think it's muscle memory from like RTS stuff, to be honest with you. Raw oxygen production. All right, get that all cleared out. Satisfactory style chain. So I really loved Satisfactory. I'm gonna play some more of that this year. Probably doing the streamathon. How many streamathon's gonna have to last like 100 days to play all the stuff that we want to play. The chain arm. I mean, we had the field hand. So, all right. So we're gonna move this here. Okay. So worth building a grab ship in a normal playthrough? Yes, this was a crash landed playthrough. Grab ship is pretty amazing. Even if you just use it to go like get resources elsewhere, yeah. Tantrum, you calm down. Okay. So... how do I want to start this? Ah, there we go. Streamathon. The last streamathon lasted 49 days, and it was close to hitting. It was really close to hitting the 50. I did a really long stream on that last day of it, and a lot of people that wanted to continue it for the next day fell asleep. And the next day, like the next day when because I have chat open anyway, like even when I'm off stream, it'll be on there. I took the next day off. The chat was open. I had multiple people throughout the next morning waking up going, "No, it ended." I fell asleep. Like, hey, that's why you can't wait to extend the timer to the last second, you know? That was a lot of fun, though. Or DLC, which the 3 factions appeal to you, with what info is released? I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Slaanesh. I had a lot of fun with my Nakari playthrough. It'll be interesting to see how much different the actual gameplay, the world gameplay is, with a Slaaneshi faction, a primary Slaaneshi faction that isn't Nakari. So maybe that. Oh my god, that's right. Add Resident Evil 8. Jesus. Haven't even really been thinking about that. Roaming Xenotype? Yes. Yeah, I think so. 30 August, yeah. Timer at the last second is fun. Yeah, wait to the very last second is pretty risky though. One time it got down to like 8 seconds and it went back up to like 40 hours. That was insane. Watching some, yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's exhausting. That's a lot of fun. I'm not gonna land this over there. Oh man. Because of these mechs, I'm gonna have to do the start of this differently. I'm building a new ship. I'm building modular ships. So they are having to undo that. That's unfortunate. I thought they might, but Norska, let's see. I did a recent Norska playthrough and I actually still had fun with them, but yeah, that's a good one too. His mechanics seem like they're gonna be pretty. What we know of it seems pretty cool. What you think of an ant farm? Yeah. 57 Mastodon Manhunter. Oh my god. Hey chat, how are you doing up here? Wow, chat, you killed him. How'd you kill him? I starved them to death. Wow. Way to go. It's an alien ant farm. Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Okay. I'm gonna have to do this starter one a little bit different than I initially intended. If we want this to be down in that bottom corner, oh man. Okay. Let's move this down here. Move it, make more up there. How many people are on the raffle list? There's so many names, and there's like, I think it's close to like 10,000 entries now or something. But if you get picked, it picks all your entries. There are people in there that have like hundreds of tickets, for instance. I don't know about this. These are minifiable, though. Mini for years. Fill the engine out of your ship. Yes, they can. Okay, so let's also move these. I don't know if this is gonna work, but whatever, we're gonna try it. Did I actually move a power cell? Oh yeah, you're right. Gotta move those. Yeah, Pokeball grab ship yet? Kinda in the animal run a little bit. At least we're on this like pocket map, so we're able to like take our time with this, but also ground base now. Yeah, that's really good. Almost 1200 HP on those. Yeah. Game by river, learned you couldn't fish. Yep. Fishing is Odyssey. Actually. So how many tiles is this going to be? It's 69, right? 69 tiles, okay. Nice. 69 tiles, okay. Power cell stop working once the grav engine is removed from the substructure? No. Looking up, I'm making modular platforms to take up there and bring back, but it's going to be really risky. Haircut's great. Thanks. My summer haircut's the one I always get, but it's very noticeable now because I'm not wearing headphones, so I'll take any compliments I can get. Okay. You smell nice. Thanks. A red meeting. A red dawn. Okay. You have a good life. Thanks. Crap. How much do these weigh minified? 30? 30, 60, 90, 180. 20. So, 30, 60, 80. What did I do these? 30 each. Okay. 400 kilos already. This is very easy to remake, so screw it, we can leave that. Your house smells great. It will after we get that candle. Shirt. I have no merch type stuff. You're wondering what shirt I'm wearing? I'm wearing a Cobra Kai shirt at the moment. We could always deconstruct some of this later. Merchman, a lot of people have asked over the years, but I've never, I don't know, never looked into it. Maybe some imposter syndrome stuff going on. I don't know. So that platform, we actually... What is left up there that can actually get to us when we're there? It's gonna be risky. Like, if we get dropped on... God, we really can, too. That's a lot of Lancers. That's mainly the 16 friggin' Lancers. Okay, so... turn these back on. Not a single one in the wall. Great. A couple guys with snipers. The problem is this has to connect to the asteroid in the middle if we want the bottom right. All snipers run? No, I have not. Okay, so we need to get more uranium scanned. Start working on that. And then I can go get more vac stone during this. That's fine. So let's go ahead and put, who was it? Hinoza. And rice, whatever. Let's chill out on the grav plates for now. Grav panels, whatever. Trying to get the all sniper raid. That would suck. I'm not sure what our ultimate end goal is other than securing the space station, to be honest with you. But I think it's a cool project to figure out. I didn't bring a bench with them. I got 99 problems, and benches are all of them. Actually, I guess that's just one problem. We got steel up here, though. It's alright. Make backstone, do forever. On the floor. Chat's still unconscious. Go to the blocks. Okay. That done. Ask for a bed. Wow. Guy has 99 benches. No problem per bench. Right. Alright, so scanning uranium. We can get more people scanning. We can really... Like, why not? This map is a freebie. So... Screw it. Put this out here just in case. I just hold them for a while. In the meantime, it tries to be near the bridge and the sniper. And that's true. Yeah, we could do that. It is risky because if they see from an angle, but I could like flare it on the end temporarily as well. And then later when we need to clear that spot anyway, though, in the long run. But yeah, where we're going, we don't need benches. I don't know, we do need benches. It's become pretty useful with the grav ship runs, yeah, and with the shuttle and everything, yeah. Where? Here? Yeah, man. Give me that healer serum. Beta boy. Beta boy, your dementia is going to go away. 19 has dementia. Yeah, let's take it. Dump it. Yes. Free waste packs. Beta boy, back in their prime. No Lucerium required. Hooray! Cure Silink level 1. God. Be awful. Beta boy. Beta boy, don't die again. Look at you, Beta boy. I thought you were tough. You weren't tough. You're just planting. You and Adremo are gonna live in space eventually, probably. I guess everyone is. Next day, it has birthday. Oh, gold chunk. No, 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 no. Uranium, uranium. So many waste packs, now everyone can have dementia. But another grab ship? Yep. Who's that in mind? It's a modular ship. Modular. Boy, we are going to need a lot of these stones. What do you do with the massive concrete? I was hoping to prevent plants from growing longer while I made grab ship stuff there, but it's not going to work out as well as I wanted, but yeah, we probably need to bring a charger up here. 250 and 2, so we just bring some components and steel up. We'll do that on the next trip up. I'm 926, 925 uranium. Okay. Ugh. It all just fail after all this time. Are there any unique qualities of Axode? It's pretty good HP for how quickly it builds. You know, it is decent. It's good for a rock, for a stone. Like, you're not using uranium or plasteel or whatever. It's mainly used to make late game Odyssey things like the large thrusters and make your own panels, stuff like that. Where's the space? Here's one space. Look at our centipede bridge. Here's another space. You're only allowed to show the space all times. What are the unique weapon quests like? There's several different kinds of them. Just be aware that unique weapon, like the ones where you have to go fight the person that uses them, they will use the abilities on them, and some of those weapons are incredibly strong. So, approach with caution. Centipede Bridge? Yeah. Yeah, what do you think of our Centipede Bridge? It's terrifying. Don't think about it too much. Oh, yeah, okay. I really don't want you to break down. It's a bridge of centipedes. What else could it be? What's the space base for? Why do you keep it? That's the whole thing of this run. The whole point of this run is to play around in space with the Starjack. So, for fun is the answer. Rage bait. It's fun. Radiology, kind of nervous. The weapon could be Oh, with the ideology ones, it's the same as all relic quests. Those ones, like you'll go through whatever you're used to. If you haven't done an ideology relic quest before, they're fine. No one's gonna be using that weapon. It'll be on the relic platform at the end of the quest, just like if you, same as if your relic had been a chalice, but you can equip it. That was the one war mech encounter on the sky bridge. Oh yeah, mortars work in space. No. Yeah. Lump of uranium. All right. Good. Keep scanning those. Already have the relic? No. I got sidetracked by trying to secure the space station. Although that is the... I don't know if it's a sidetrack thing, as it's the primary objective of this playthrough, but... Okay. So... So what all is left on the platform itself? There's a couple Scorchers. There is a injured Testaron, a full strength Testaron, and 14 Lancers. Okay. Okay. Can you send your waste packs to space? Yes, but it will upset the orbital trade guys. A battleship. Hang on. This is only temporary to get the Lancers. I don't like that. I don't like that very much. Let's move this. If our ground ship core is destroyed, that's gonna really suck. We're gonna have to wait for two. There's two transmitted from sandbags to cover. They do, and it can absorb like the missed shots that can just land on an object. Gonna be enough, maybe not. We'll have a way to bail out, and hopefully this holds for long enough to bail. Let's see. It's worth it to go for the infinite chem fuel generator. What about the unstable power cells? Unstable power cells are great. The ship, yeah, as long as they don't explode, right? Because it doesn't take any input. That's always good. Infinite chem fuel generator is good too. You like how the backup plan is the kamikaze mission? Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Making a friggin' battleship send up. Space barge. Step 1. Secure the asteroid. Prepare for ramming speed. God, if we send Beta Boy and Adremo up there to live after we get this initial setup, and they just go up there and die, that's gonna suck, to say the least. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in the long run. This is only to secure a sky bridge to the future platform. So this is step 1 of many. Never land until I found a niche. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Definitely way more usable than they were. Images, or are you just minifying it? I'm just minifying it and moving it around. Queso, they were the 30 months. Queso. 30 months. Very much appreciated. More rare, you keep starting on a map to 2. They're more rare after your starting map. All maps other than your starting map have a 25% chance to have an ancient danger if they can have ancient dangers. Your starting map still has normal resources. Let's bump this up. Might get a relatively sacrificial Starjack at some point. To go up there and work on building some of these scaffolding. Yeah, we could do scaffolding with just friggin' wood bridge, we found out. We might do that. Really hope we don't lose this ship. What's going on, Hynosa? Long outdoors. Make you a different one. There's actually rain down here. There won't be rain up there, but... So our goal is to go up there, plant this, minify all the stuff before we get killed, and those are used up. Get out. Solar-powered mobile gun platform. Want to build another ship? It's a modular thing to go drop off at the space station. So how many people do I want to take with me? I might just take that one sacrificial pawn if we can get one. Like, you know, I don't really want to sacrifice them, but someone that is more expendable if things go super poorly. Turn these off for now. You know what? I want to be able to control turning these off. There we go. Without a pawn doing it. Pawn name useless again. Useless spy, they're still there. Are you live again? You got a res serum, and so after the res serum, you got dementia. But you also got a healer serum. So you've got a res serum and a healer serum. So welcome back. Yeah, so you get a quest for a mech, odd drop at your base, and then you take off. The mech's defeated then. Yes. We had a few quests where it's just like, all right, just leave. It's a maybe. Beta Boy doesn't have Dimension anymore? No. Beta Boy does not have Dimension anymore. All right. Up on one of those. No, the monolith works with the crash ship. The monolith does, but it doesn't work in space. So what that means is basically if you accept, if you have a monolith and you're doing that and you go to a new map, you'll get the strange signal quest. If you accept the strange signal quest and you're not in space, the monolith will follow you of whatever level you've gotten it to and whatever amount of research you've done on it. All right, and there, Avril. Secret X, they were the 4 months back. We're doing okay, thank you. I'm not in constant pain anymore, so that's good. I appreciate it. Felt really weird last night though. There wasn't pain, but it was like I could feel my heartbeat in my entire upper jaw, which was like so bizarre. The oral surgeon people were like, "Yeah, it's normal." No, it's not normal. Like, no, that's not what I mean. But I knew what they mean. It wasn't pain, though. It was like... It wasn't a painful throb. It was just like a pulse in my jaw, which was weird, but... You can hide from the non-DLC in space! Architect slab of concrete is a stalker. The pond. So I'll show you. Let me turn these back on. So if I click all these and I hit reconnect, they reconnect to a dead line. So you see how I have power cables that are not connected to a power source? This allows me to hit reconnect. And I should probably put less of them actually now that I'm looking at this. I don't know why I did that way. Drug conduit. That one. But you get the idea. Sees one day, thought you get yourself a hernia. Oof. How old are you? Like 25? Sometimes I see stuff like that from someone that's like 20, 23, and they're like, man, I'm over the hill. I got back pain, my knees are hurting. Like, how old are you? About to turn 25, man. Yeah. Can't relate. I'm not there yet. 37. All right, now you can see. So now I think those are all gone, right? So I basically have a dead cable not connected to any power. So if I hit reconnect on these, they should, that one's off sync. They should attach to that. There we go. Hospital way too much. Pancreatitis in December. Storm's coming. His old bones are aching. You hit 21. Like a switch without a switch, yeah. Your face, especially your jaw, are so close to each other. It's not uncommon for them to influence each other. Yes, yeah. It was really weird because I also thought something was wrong in the bottom side of my mouth. And they're like, no, that's... I forget what they called it. It wasn't reciprocal. It started with an R, though. And they're like, no, you're just experiencing... whatever, reciprocal pain or something. Nothing's wrong down there. They took x-rays and stuff. So this was like way up into the nerves, right? Up through the gum into the nerves and stuff. It wasn't remote either. Referred pain, that was the one. Referred, yeah. That it was causing this down here to feel almost the same amount of pain. It's like, well, what the crap? Can I tell my body to just cut it out? Like, listen, brain, I realize we're in pain right now. You don't remind me. Just stop. I'm good. I don't need to know. I already know. I'll think about it. But just don't send the signals, please. It doesn't work that way. I have a lot of referred pain. Yeah, that was crazy. It's called drug. Oh, yeah, I know. Have you tried bionic jaw? Yeah. All right. So we're gonna set to load. We're gonna do. Let's go 4 of these. Let's do 250. And Hinoza again. You might ask yourself, Adam, why do you keep sending the person that hates being up there in the open up every time? That's a good question. Charger. I'm taking that to build the charger. Radiating? No, it was referred pain. Morphine. Back. Time where we can treat stuff like that. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, obviously, if I lived, you know, a long time ago, and I had some kind of infection up in my friggin', like, through my gum. It wasn't even the tooth was not the problem. There was something. Anyway, I explained it all. But anyway, the point is, I had one of those infections like a long time ago. I would have just died. Most likely. Now, what would have happened is someone would have probably ripped the tooth out, and then the infection would have still spread, and I would have still died. But, you know, possibly. It is crazy. Probably would have wanted to as well with that kind of pain. Quite honest. Try to bleed you. Well, yeah, it depends on how far back we go. Paper cut. Break out the hacksaw. Yeah, I always like that meme that's like, you have ghosts in your blood. Do cocaine about it. Yeah. Slaver coming by. Go and browse his wares. He has versus the child dirt mole. Freedom or organ harvesting. What are the traits on it? I like dirt moles. But what are the traits on Adam versus there in your run? Best pawn you ever seen, probably, right? Ghosts in your blood. This is a different asteroid. Yeah, we have 2 asteroids right now. Just ripped. I Neolithic people who died from stuff like abscess teeth all the time. An abscess once, it was the worst pain you ever felt in your life. The only thing that hurt worse than this infection I've ever had is when I snapped my arm, like a compound fracture. Oh, I didn't bring enough for the power to it, did I? Not. That hurt worse, and it was like indescribable pain, but this is like second, which is pretty awful. Kind, delicate. Yeah, kill him. Kill me, Mr. Jester. Take my organs. Yeah, I forgot to bring stuff up for the solar. I brought 1 too few on the that's okay. Bring them next time. Going Hinoza. I could make you a room up here, you know? You know? Good. And you could stop griping about being outdoors all the time. I know it was never supposed to live in space, but here they are. Living in space. Living the dream. Maybe a nightmare. Just love sleep in the vacuum of space. Watch his helmet or something deteriorate and just immediately dies. I got a shell. He can get in there. Break down his bed for the extra steel. I mean, do that. How are we doing on those? A couple more. Laying back in your bed and seeing the night sky with no atmosphere in the way at all. Yeah. That'd be kind of insane. The cooldown on this doesn't really matter, actually. Right? No, it doesn't, because we're going to get out with a shuttle. That doesn't matter. So we don't have to make these ones. So we can suspend the panels again for now. Okay, make a new ship, kind of. We're making a modular platform to take up to the currently mech-conquered space station. Is there actually more steel in here? Can't deconstruct these. Okay. Stream on Twitch? No. It's so I have it available to me, but the problem is Twitch is like, if you stream in 2K, only go 8,000 bitrate. That's only a bitrate we allow for. And it was like, what are you, 8,000? That's not technically even enough for the 1080 that are 1080 60 that I already do. I'm already doing 8,000 for that, right? But yeah, don't go above that. We recommend you have a connection that can do 14,000, but only do 8,000. That's probably good for like IRL streaming or like low motion times or like card games, stuff like that. But I don't know. I have to play around with it. It's really ridiculous that they're like 8,000 bitrate for 2K 60 streaming. It's like, come on. YouTube, I'm doing 55,000 bitrate. The HMS Daka shall soon fly, yes. What's the gunboat I'm building? It's to go hopefully take the platform back. Hopefully. So if we don't need that section, let's go ahead and just move this. Start up there. We'll see. Be enough for everything else we need. I mean, that's kind of overkill anyway. All right. Bonds and wait until they get inside. I airlock for taking off their vac helmet. Yeah. That is pretty crazy. It's like, well, my vacuum gear that keeps me alive out here has just reached 55%. Time to get naked. I'm dead. Yeah. Just only take... That would be... I bet there's a mod for that. It would be a great quality of life edition. Pawns do not automatically take off gear unless they're in like home zone or something. Yeah, give me that. So the piloting skill doesn't matter that much on this. Okay, so after this, it should be easier because then we'll have our bridge. We'll have the start of the bridge. A suit dock like an Oxygen included. Yeah, that's nice. Like a suit checkpoint. That'd be cool. Safe stripping mod. That's an interesting way to put it. Okay. Enough fuel. Yeah, we're getting it. We will be getting it. Okay. Could the thrusters be more aesthetically pleasing? Nope. What if this is the aesthetic that I find pleasing? Why don't you care about what I think is pleasing? I don't understand. I'm just kidding with you, but no, I'm not going to move it. kidding, but absolutely not. Okay. Everything else we can rebuild. Make an assault carrier, kind of. The needle. What's wrong? Your layers, you can have a cowboy hat on top of your vac helmet. And this is a lot of work just to get this connected for the 69 bridge. The 69 bridge, what a name. Why is it called that? It's 69 tiles long, which is the maximum. So it's very important that we bring back the grav engine and the field extenders. Nice. Very important. It runs every time, like do the same thing, and then but different xenotypes. I tried to put other focuses on it, or other like limitations. So for instance, as much as it was awful, when I did the impid only run, I could have just done all impids and just used, you know, no kill box and legendary assault rifles, just breeze through it. Then I put the other stipulation that or restriction that we were only able to use fire weapons, right? And that changes not only the difficulty and the style of the playthrough, but like how you approach a lot of the things in a different way. Because like with all fire weapons, you gotta find other creative ways to use different defensive measures against like mechs, for instance, right? Did I ever think that we would defeat a revenant by beating it with logs and using vomit skip, as we were calling it yesterday? No, I never thought that would be a thing, but that made a really interesting point in that run. As frustrating as it was when it happened, looking back on it, it was pretty awesome. So saw that, yeah, it was awful. Observer, here the bits. The question for you: are you going to keep Rimathon as the schedule gave for the next couple of weeks and make up for the time? I'm probably going to start working on catching up on some of the. I really like this playthrough, so I'm looking forward to continuing this. I'll talk to the editor and see how far along she is with this. If she is pretty caught up on this already, then I will continue this for another week. As far as the Rimathon, if she isn't quite caught up on it yet, then I will probably start catching up on Marbles games so that we can transition back into our Marble schedule as well. It's kind of the plan. What's Revenant? Revenant is a monster from Anomaly that can put pawns in a coma and then go invisible and hide out on the map. No, I don't care about resupplying the turrets. Honestly, the turrets for this mission are very expendable. We're scanning uranium right now. Actually, I should do like half uranium, half plasteel. We're scanning uranium and plasteel right now for more of them. We can go get all that. These are just expendable. Oh my god, I just realized. Yeah, these are going to be kind of expendable. We might actually have this pawn die if we're not careful. We're going to have to send him with a shield belt. If we even get a friggin' pawn. Come on. Eventually we want to do that, but these ones are just literally to hold, keep that person alive while they deconstruct part of this bridge. That's their purpose. And then minify the other stuff and get back. Showing the map whenever the grav ship launches that work on Revenants. I don't know. That's a good question. Would your pawn wake up? Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting idea. Like, what if a Revenant has people in a coma, but you blast off from the map and the Revenant isn't on your ship, it's somewhere on the map? Would that wake them up from the coma, or would they be in a permanent coma? I don't know. Twig. Perfect, Twig. You're perfect. Oops. Excellent shield belts. We're gonna run one more of these though. Then wear the back helmets and green armor. We have these that we can shoot up there. Why am I named Bait? Be quiet and just recreate all the time. Have fun. Oh, okay, cool. Yep. Been randomly selected for this little experiment, Twig. We're gonna rename you. Here's your name tag. Here's your badge. You slap it on their chest. And you're like, wait a minute. This says Bait. My name's Twig. Your name was Twig. It'll be fine. Be fine. Rim is. Yeah, he has no idea what's coming. Wow, you guys are building something cool out there. All right, so we got the 69 tile. It's all attached. Bait needs to be on construction 1, hauling 1. Okay. Do we have any wake up or anything? I don't think so. So Hinoza needs to get over the breakdown. Thanks, Hinoza. Appreciate that. Bring the ship down. He's a zonable animal. All right. Get that refueled. I'll be right back. I need to check something for my daughter. I'll be right back. And then, it's go time, I guess. The next parts of this should be faster. This is initial bridge construction. Then after that, we can probably drop pod people up. Or just ship people up, whatever. Right back. right. All right. So if this goes horrifically wrong, then we're gonna have to wait 2 years on a new grav ship. Which really suck. I mean, we'll have the shuttle, so we're not stranded forever. We can continue to work on things, but it would still be pretty bad. So, all right. $5.2 days. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Gumpy 2.0 incoming. Okay, so the plan is we go up there before daylight. Guns aren't powered. Yeah, that's on purpose. They're not training these. I have a deadline, dead wire, so I can just hit this. Now they're powered, and just turn them off. Whoops. Anyway, I want. So yeah, that's intentional. Save on power. Okay, so go up there right before daytime so that the solar will work. While that wall is holding, you know what? Let's run a hidden conduit. Out here. And then let's put a mini turret here. Okay. Let's do that. So while that wall is holding from the Lancers connected to the asteroid, we will have Bait uninstall the grav field extenders, grab engine, load and ship, grab extenders, load and ship, deconstruct bridge connection before turret is done, blast back off. Okay. Also known with the game running, like clean another room. Rushing in when you hear the alert. The deadlines like that basically defeat the purpose of a switch to, yeah. Surprisingly, I haven't changed that. Alright. Let's go on bait. You're good. Let's go. It's daytime. So launch. Bait only. Hang on, bait. Let me double check something here. Okay. Get up there and they can't haul or some bull crap. Hey, everyone else. Oh, right. No. I have them as the crew on accident. That would have been really bad. I meant to drag them all down here. I just right-click them. Max, this is travel. Remember, was it like 1,300 or something? Okay, bait, 14%. Everyone else not participating. 50%, yeah. We mainly don't want to see the grab nausea. Wait, did that not get full of chem fuel? It didn't. We have to wait. So this isn't full yet. All right. Why isn't that getting full? Why aren't you guys producing this? That would be a good reason why. But you should be producing it from this. I think they're too busy with that other stuff. That back on. Cold in there as well. Turn that on. Field user, yeah, I'm aware. Oh, the launch disaster. Nah, I think it'll be fine. Maybe. Do I need 3 big tanks? Probably not, unless you're gonna hop in quick succession without making more chem fuel, or you don't have it in storage or something. Oh, they're filling this too. Okay. Okay. So a little bit more prep work. You've for a while, but this is your first time on Twitch. What are you doing now? We're currently building a modular grab ship to go dock on an asteroid and then bring back the core and leave that there as a platform, a base platform. Yeah. Will it work? I don't know. Don't know. New territory right now. But we're getting Kim Fuel ready for this this launch here. Are the turrets unpowered? Because there's to save power at the moment. We'll turn them on when we're up there. We want the batteries all fully charged. They don't need to last very long. They need to last long enough for him to load the shuttle. That's about it. That's what we care about. If they kill a bunch of the mechs in the meantime, great. But that's mainly what we care about. All this is sacrificial aside from the ship, or the shuttle, and the grab engine, and hopefully the grav field extenders. Oh. That's one of the things that's going on. Yeah, okay. Never had that one as drop on floor. Surprising. Sweet spot for tanks because there's a maximum distance you can go, and extra tanks are redundant, waste space, shelves, more storage efficient. Anyway, yeah, I mean, yeah, of course you'd have to move from the shelf into the tank, but yeah, that is depending on what kind of efficiency you're trying to do. Why no walls on the inner outer doors? Because they don't need it. If there's a wall on either side of these and they break that second door, they get in, whether there's a wall there or not, so it's whatever. The pawn is expendable. Bait is relatively expendable as long as the other stuff gets saved. But I mean, bait does need to be able to fly the shuttle back, so. Right, I think that's good. It's 6 a.m. Okay. $14. Thank you, Bogdan. Bogged. Get abandoned with all pawns gone after the launch? No. We have a grab anchor. Okay. Here we go. No heat source, no oxygen pumps. Ah, it's all right. Who needs those? Whole ship's gonna crash to 14%. Okay. Good luck, bait. Look at this friggin' thing. Uninstall. Get up. Uninstall. Why are you attacking him? Oh, they moved it. They moved it to floor. Right? Not remove foundation that supports a building. What? Did they change that? Oh, I understand why. It's still fine. Get in here. But I understand why, I think. Yeah, the power cable. Uninstall this. Power. Deconstruct conduit. There. Kill belts holding. Back. Foundation. Zone. Okay. Content, set to load. Grab engine 1, grab extender 2. All. Oh my god. Load shuttle, load shuttle. We didn't load the friggin' shuttle. Oh, I see. Roof collapse. They got through at least, like what, half of that? Oh god. Please don't be on that side. Get it. Get. That was close. Okay, so we got grab engine, grab fields in the shuttle. Disconnected. Launch. Back to the planet. Thank goodness for the excellent shield belt. Zoom in. Goodbye. All right. Cool. Your heart was racing watching that? All right. Platform is cleared. Okay, let's, we need to go get more steel. So actually, reinstall this here. Is that where it was? I can't remember. I guess we'll find out real soon. Actually, let's not put them there. We need them put in somewhere. Okay. Granite slugs do a lot. They're like at long range are like 95% accuracy, 55 damage. So keeping the mechs at long range of those is pretty good. Gotta focus on your job now, Foster. Have a good rest of your shift. Broccoli Rose, 35 months, almost 3 full calendar years. Thank you, Rose. Glad you're still around. Give me the continued support. Okay. So bring those in. Okay, good. So now we need to go stock back up on steel. We need to get another tunneler, probably multiple additional tunnelers. So turn that on. Scanner. I can't believe that took out the whole platform. I wonder how much they have left. So now we can also reconnect, even with no pawns up there. Good. Every craft ship can achieve 8 hours is the minimum. 8 hours. Yeah, that's exactly what I am planning on doing. Yeah. Just steal the big state. Yeah, that'd be cool if those worked. Yeah, the ones like on the corners, the mech hive or whatever. Yeah. All right, everyone in. Mechs, make sure you're in. All right. Wow. Interesting. All right, we'll just use the shuttle then, so never mind. So basically, it's, I mean, it makes sense. The cooldown on this is shared between them, which makes sense. So you can't just like destroy this and make a new one. So, yeah. And we're not trying to cheese it, but you could cheese it if that was a possibility, yeah. All right, so, we can use the shuttle, go get the uranium. I don't really want them to destroy that, so content, set to load, okay, NOSA, 4 components, whatever steel you can bring, not whatever steel you can bring, maybe like 300 steel. Problem is uranium is pretty heavy. All right. Optional multi-analyze, we're still using it right now. We're almost done though. SMG, all right. This guy's gonna be bringing a lot of neutral beam. Royal or ship launch ending in space. You can do the ship launch. I don't know about Royal. I don't know if they'll enter because of unsafe environment. I guess you can move there? I don't know. How would you define each storyteller in 3 words? Let's see. Cassandra's 3 words. Consistent and deadly. Phoebe's consistent and boring. Randy, deadly but sleepy. There we go. Randy is random. He's not though. No, he's supposed to be. Kind of. Okay. Base better, way too easy. Standard base. I want to do an asteroid, not a station. I want a lot of space stuff. So. All right, nice. Keep bait around for now. How to rate this expansion? It's really good. I can't imagine turning it off. It's definitely up there. This biotech and ideology are all top tier for me. Excuse me. Muscle parasites and a drop on top of me is random. That's right. That's right. You thought they changed Randy stop from sleeping? Not exactly. They fixed what most often causes him to sleep, but he's still nothing guarantees that he will do a minor event. So what am I talking about for people that don't know? Basically, how Randy was always supposed to work is that if he hadn't sent you a major threat in 13 to 20 days, something like that, then his next minor threat would be turned into a major threat. But that wasn't working. They changed that, so that now works in 1.6, but there's still nothing that forces him to do a minor event. It's unlikely that he'll go a really long time without doing a minor event, but it will still happen. It does still happen. He's sending you major threat events like every 3 to 5 days. We've had that Randy too. Like our first playthrough, he was really awake. This one, This one he was really awake early, but also he's not able to attack these maps right now. This map, this anchored temporary map, is unattackable by like normal raids, so non-quest raids. We're kind of just chilling on this while we're trying to retake this platform. It actually worked a lot better than I thought it would as well. Okay, so let's measure out the next part of this. Architect AI is screwing reality to incomprehensible horror of being an undying entity. I'm down with that one. That explanation. So we're at 31. Okay. So yeah. I guess it was about right there. Okay. And then it was 69 across. Okay, 30. I think it starts from the center, right? Remember right? Yeah, so that's 69. Okay. So we want to go and then 69 across the other way too, but we only need to go 31. The next attachment. So build a second outer line in space. I can. It's going to take a lot more. We would have to do it as bridge instead. But I could use a sacrificial pawn for that. I can actually have them live on that platform and just throw stuff at them. And we don't have to wait on the ship cooldown. A lot of... I mean, we don't have the steel, so we still need to bring up a lot of steel. We can't go... Well, we could go mine the steel at those temporary maps, even if we skip getting the uranium. Attackable map, just found nodes or what? Right now, it's only working on scanned long-range maps with the grab ship landing there. On any base to get a kidnapped mechs, bring them to Neanderthals, drop off some mech. I mean, the risk is that mechs land on this person, or raiders land on that person while they're here too, though, right? So 31. Okay. Let's draw 31 over here. And then after the 31, how long until the center? 50. Okay. Or I mean the corner. 50. And then we kind of want that platform there, if possible. Let's copy this. Can I bring it back? No. So 3150. All right. Oops. Okay, so let's say we do the 50 out from this one. So that would reach the corner if this is flipped. And then 31 up. So obviously we couldn't fill all this in because it's rounded. But that would be, we wanted to fill in as much space as we could there. So the benefit of this one is we can build the platforms on planet, bring them up in modular sections, place it and leave. It's very safe. The downside to doing it this way is it takes a lot of panels. The benefit of the other way is it's much easier, but it takes a crap load of steel and bringing steel back and forth, and it's more dangerous. So safer here, but more time consuming, I think, overall. National Space Station's built. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Oh, yeah. Taking some modules up. How much longer on this? Four days, okay. Doing high Noza. Noza, I didn't bring any food up with you this time, but guess what? You can fix that. So now it is, but bringing it up without using the grab ship to bring it up is a different story. Although to fit that much steel on just a little grab ship wouldn't be too hard. What a nice abode. Quest in the graph ship. How hard is the relay and reactor quests? I don't think they're... The real difficulty is if you get raided while you're there. The actual, like, places that you go, the things that you're fighting are so segmented that you should be able to overpower room by room as you go or break open a wall or whatever. And it's not really that bad. I mean, there's some strong stuff that can kill people or whatever, but it's not incredibly dangerous until like another raid lands while you're there. Yeah, sometimes they do help, yeah. But if you're on like a mech platform and you get a mech raid while you're there, it's gonna be painful. But occasionally you'll have like a place that's full of drones and mechs land or pirates land. They fight each other and you just take out whatever's left. We've done that a couple times this one, or a couple times the first one, one time this one. Could work on getting this extended for now. I don't know. Right, I want to do this. There's more tunnelers. One shuttle worth of pawns. So the quest that you get, the Odyssey quest that you get, snapshot your current raid points. So if you get a snapshot of all your raid points from your grab ship and all your people, and then you instead just get a small amount of those, like 5 people, and send on a shuttle, there's going to be a lot of enemies there. Now the raids that land there afterwards won't be quite as large, but the quest itself and everything that's there from the quest, we snapshot of whatever your raid points were when you did that. Old rice and rock hut. Okay, high nose, just don't ever take off your clothing or you're going to die. I think I'm gonna send some expendable tunnelers to this also. Which maps can't be raided at the moment? If you send a grab ship to long-range scanner scanned mining maps, that map will not get raided. If you send a caravan or a shuttle to it, they will get detected and raided, but your grab ship is never detected somehow. I don't know why. I don't know about pursuing mechs. Pursuing mechs will probably still be able to, but like normal raids don't happen on it for some reason. I'm sure they'll fix it, but... How you liking it up here, High Noza? How's this cooldown coming along here? Might as well see if we can get some extra good pawns out of this, right? We have a raid cat, we have the food and stuff for it. We can make the room for it. So might as well. Game ship and start up. That's a good question. I don't know. Probably because that's quest raids, but I don't know. Versone. Gonna drop a look. Have a great stream. Thank you. I mean, Naito. Asteroid for oxygen and rich soil. I mean, we have this one, right? But it's gonna be dangerous. Maybe. It's gonna be a pretty crazy. Minor break. What do you have going on in your life? Rebuffed by Finchy. You'll be fine. The ship to the hunting farm, or something. That makes sense. Yeah, so it also works on those temporary maps. Those are kind of like the mining maps, so that makes sense, I guess. Best rituals to have: dance, social, sky lanterns, or Christmas tree. So there's two main ones that are the best rituals. Drums or dance party, those are the equivalent of each other. Give the highest potential mood, and they give a work speed bonus. However, sky lanterns are very easy to get the top percentage on with like no requirements, and has a chance to bring in pilgrims in addition to whatever else you got. Pilgrims can leave you unique weapons from Odyssey. So if you want extra chances at unique weapons, Sky Lantern is the way to go. Sky Lantern plus Reliquary gets you, passive, so to say, chances at unique weapons. But if you are looking for a maximum mood and work speed, then drums or dance party, depending on if you are tribal or not, basically. Calvin, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Hopefully that answer makes sense. If not, just let me know. But I do appreciate it. Pursuing max, do continue to raid those tiles. Okay. Was there a quest raid? Where my uranium turrets go? In space. Pilgrims can bring unique weapons. Yep. Yep. We've gotten one unique from Pilgrims in this one. Actually, two, I believe. And several in the last playthrough as well. Defensive satellites. How big is the pursuing mech attack for the grab ship scenario? I don't know. I've never let them land. So I'm not sure. Okay. Make another tunneler. Take 2 more things. Turrets any good now? I thought you said they sucked in the past. Turrets do not kill their raid points worth at 500% throughout most of the game, unless you're a solo pawn. If you have more than one pawn, turrets typically don't kill more. It's basically like having a level 10 shooter with an awful short bow that can't move and eats electricity instead of food. That's basically what it is. Sometimes that's good, sometimes it's not, depending on your difficulty. However, there are exceptions. If you are at raid cap, raids never get bigger when you're at raid cap. We're at raid cap. So any additional damage that you deal with anything, especially if you have infinite resources, is just an extra advantage, right? Now, the uranium slug turrets are incredibly high damage and high accuracy and are good at outranging things. However, the downside to them used to be that it wasn't feasible often to have like infinite uranium, let's say. Now, uranium is you can just get tens of thousands of it whenever you want with the shuttle and the grav ship and scanners, so that is great. And also, on the orbital platform, they literally can't get over here and hit these. So the main weakness from these, aside from needing a lot of uranium, is that they have a minimum range and they are slow shooting. So anything that gets close enough, scythers or whatever, just overrun it. But scythers literally can't get over here. So basically it just depends. Uranium turrets. Uranium turrets have uranium turrets are good against mechs as long as they don't get in melee range, right? So you can prevent that pretty easily with those stations. So all the power breaking down, yeah, power and like infinite. You need crap loads of uranium. Star Wars Initiative DLC. Always belt as well. Okay, his name is Ally. That was royal. Will not be confusing later. Ally is being hunted. Yeah, that's the other downside is, yeah, if you get friendly fired by them, that person's probably dead because they deal 55 damage. The pawns receive mood penalty for waking others up in the barracks. Disturb sleep caps out at -3. So, everyone in the barracks is basically going to get a -3 for sleeping in barracks. Not a big deal, usually. Just the WRS says it doesn't have any other bonuses. That's what you apply to it. Yeah. Used to, you could cheese the Christmas tree ones and some other ones to not have a cooldown, but you can't do that anymore. So, yeah. They're not good, really. I haven't really looked at and see if they're the worst one, but they definitely are up there. If you're like, from a min-max standpoint, I guess, obviously. Much longer on this. All right, we are ready. So we're going to go grab as much steel as we can and a bunch of uranium. So everyone in. Okay. We're gonna need plasteel too. We'll make 2 hops. So we'll do plasteel and then we'll do uranium. The second base get rated. This one can't. The other 2 can. Our hub base that we're making modules and sending up can't get rated outside of quests, but the asteroid and both asteroids can get rated. Oh, I didn't check. This is kind of a crappy map. Oh well, just in and out. In and out. Unrestrict, work, restrict. Okay, we'll get this, and then just go down through these now. That's all the ones we can see in this one. So fine, get that done. And then Chinchilla, what do you need for this? This thing is, oh, you're on your way. Okay. Good. All right. And Bates, are you ready for this again? Nah, we'll just scan everything. I mean, we're starting to clear the asteroid slowly, but stuff around an asteroid and those terraform. Pull asteroid into a kill box. Get killed as soon as they land. Yeah, I think so. If you have enough uranium and enough space for them to land. Yeah. Kind of what we're doing. Shield generator, that would be kind of nice. I don't know. Do that right now. Go on Hinoza. Hey, do you think this would be like, this should be like a plus 100 mood if they have the recluse trait? This guy's living in a shack on a friggin' asteroid in space. If he had the recluse trait, it shouldn't be like a +8. It should be like a plus 100. Pretty much on a planet of his own. Planetoid, not quite, but... Still alive. If only barely. Hey, Stevie Viper. Doctor counts out 5 spouses dying. Right. Let's see, add traits apart from anomaly. Some traits are is recluse recluse was added for biotech. I can't remember if it was added to vanilla or if it was added with biotech. I think it was added to vanilla, right? But Mechanitor start forces your starting Mechanitor to be a recluse. Probably really fun to play RimWorld there. No one to disturb you. I can't remember if aesthetic was added. Or aesthetic is vanilla, but I don't know if it was added during the royalty update or not. Yeah, it was added for the Mechanitor start, but I don't remember if it was added to the base game at vanilla as the 1.4 patch or whatever, or if it was actually added with DLC. I don't know. I don't remember. This Mechanitor makes spacesuits for animals. Lives on an asteroid. Well, we're getting this Vax stone done now. When did that happen? So it is biotech only, okay. So it is a trait that you have to have biotech installed to have recluse. Another tunneler soon. Going high Noza. Going for a walk. Why are you mining on that asteroid? So that I can make grab panels out of the Vax stone. There's a tree on that one. There's nuts. Good map when they're empty. Yeah, that would have been decent thing for them to have done. Oops. More than that. It's okay. Is it cheaper to do a DLC dungeon for more grab panels? I mean, those are pretty far away. We could jump over there and do it, but right now we're just underneath. Like, I'm not waiting on that. That's just like we're doing that in addition to, right? So, whatever. The way to farm Vaxstone? Vaxstone? No. There are trees that you can. Yeah, there's a tree at this one. A special tree, yep, that's the Archaean tree from the DLC. It produces oxygen and fertile soil. Vaxxon only comes from asteroids. So you have a 30% chance to spawn on any asteroid. You also get seeds for them. For that. Tutorials work on asteroids? No. All right. How about a Vaxstone table? A Vaxstone stool. Nice. Way to go, Hinoza. Play at you. Wall to wall Vaxstone. That's right. Well, aside from the Future Face Spencer. Gave that table once. Did you go into a rage? Yeah, lost your mind. Start punching walls and stuff. Yesterday, as is common in RimWorlds, we had someone that was incredibly hungry, and they had infinite food that they liked in the room next to them. And so instead of eating, they decided to go punch an engine until it exploded. So, joke's on them. We out-repaired them, so they fainted. But paste, table, and a stool. Absolutely spoiled. Recluse paradise. Mondays, am I right? No, man. No, man. I haven't seen an Office Space in forever. Someone's got a case of the Mondays. So basically like this, they were all on raidable maps. The raid points calculated separately. Yes. Some of the friggin' diseases or plagues, specifically plagues today. Yes. It is separate. Need to replace some of this stuff too. Chinchilla, reach health on Dubiac. At least it's been a minute, like a minimum hit 2 of the 3 times. So that's good. Did a uranium meteorite land? Was that? Where was that? Uranasium. Carrying a ton of. For no reason. Oh. That's not necessary for anything but thrusters. You can also use it to make make panels from scratch with glass steel if you want. Uranus. How do you generate power? We're mainly using chem fuel generators and solar and a couple of gravcore power cells at the moment. More cycle. The ship flies on diesel. Diesel and dreams. Double D's. That's what that means, right? Diesel and dreams. The double D's. So. Best chem fuel ever. Smells unforgettable. It's chem fuel made from wood and rice. Sure is a lot of Vaxstone. Sure is a lot of it. I think I'm gonna finally extend this so we can get some more crafting space in here. What are you doing, YouTube chat? Is this map mined out? What about this gold down here, huh? Thought I wouldn't notice. Because I didn't. Now I do. Stay shit by cutting down trees. I always land, level the place. I mean, the trees would be destroyed when we launch off anyway, right? So, it's had a mental break and destroyed your shuttle. Ooh, that really sucks. Yeah. I'd rather kill the pawn. Yeah. Hey, I be hauling. You could have finished hauling that. Told me not to. The Lorax. I am the opposite of the Lorax. I speak against the trees in this playthrough. All right. Off we go again. Anti-tree. I speak for the alpha beavers. What map feature is this? That's a good question. I didn't even look. Basin, porcupine habitat, mixed biome. So it's just basin as far as the geological. The next tunneler. We'll wake him up when we land. Make him feel for meat? Yes, you can. All right. Medical treatment needed. I think it's medical treatment when we land. It's fine. What do you have here? Compact plasteel. Excellent. Let's do it. Empty incompetent cook. Food poisoning chance. Nope. We can have a level 20 cook in a sterile giant kitchen. And they still have a base chance of getting incompetent cook, which is ridiculous. But I mean, I guess you could argue even like the best cooks in the world can give you food poisoning sometimes, right? But just Taylor and eventually stop getting any raids. Any idea how to fix it? Are you on a temp? Do you have? Is your ship landed on a temporary map? If you are on like, if you're you can have mods that are impacting it, even if they don't seem like it. The other thing is if you have your grav ship on like a temporary map, like a mining, a long range scanner map, or a like the whatever farming camps or whatever, those kind of temporary maps, normal raids won't happen against your ship while you're there. So you could try moving maps. If moving maps or mods don't work, you always try switching the storyteller and then switching back, reloading the game, stuff like that. You probably already tried those things, but sometimes those can work. Tunneler 1. What am I going to name this one? Tunneler 1. Putting the power turret 4 doors to the range go box. They stay stacked up. They did not change it. Was it a mech boss summon? Most common them staying stacked up as mech boss summon. Mech boss summons have never had the collision. And then the other is that they're able to path to some other kind of turret or something. Trying out. Yeah, it's hard to know without like seeing your whole map or whatever. Muted. I was talking to Mod Wife. I think I pushed the button a little late though. Black Tunneler. Crab. Zoidberg. Weird tile chunk overlap thing. Good steel map here. All right. So many here. Yeah, that's good. That's what we're looking for. This looked into it much. Are you able to make the ship bigger than the radius the console thing provides by say connecting more than one? You cannot daisy chain them together. So basically there are extenders, but you can't extend from an extender. So you can put in up to 6 extenders at the furthest point. So your build area ends up being, at its biggest, kind of a 69 by 69 circle. Not really, and it's kind of lumpy on the sides, but you get the point. So your building area will be, pretty large. And then you can get up to 2,000 substructure, which is not enough to fill that entire area. So your ship can be 2,000 substructure eventually. And it can extend out to 69 tiles in every direction. Cancerous circle. Growths. Not 70, not 68, 69. Yes, exactly 69. Steel ship walls. Ship hull have 420 HP. The radius of the circles or diameter, whatever, 69. And then also the vacuum resistant of a vac helmet, also 69%. I think the devs did that on purpose. I mean, of course they did it on purpose. It wasn't accidental numbers, but you know what I mean. If you have a lumpy circle, see a doctor, get rid of it. Hide in room. It's everyone's room. It was a balance requirement. How's it going, Hinoza? Good. Cool. You'd understand the significance if you read Tynan's developer book. Uranus lump. Yes. Hinoza is thriving. This is the happiest they've ever been. %. Death. Keep your helmet at 69%. What is your mining at these days anyway? It's still at level 6. That's crazy. Crazy. A Dreamo might could actually... The Twitch shaft company. Fate worse than death, some would say. No. A bit interesting niche for it. Kind of sad they didn't do something like that. Yeah. I could have just repurposed recon into this armor, I guess. But yeah, something. Any deep drill on asteroid for Vaxstone? No. Traders, if you settle on a road on the world map, you do not. No, trading doesn't work that way, unfortunately, without a mod. I was wondering. Like, I can't see a Mechanitor from here. They have to be up here, I think, to link them to it, and then you can leave it. Beta boy still admitted? No, we found a healer mech serum. Well, we got a healer mech serum from a quest. All we had to do is majorly pollute a section of the world. Flat asteroid theory back on the menu. Straight up Starjack in it. That's us. That's us. The various ancient colonies hopes finding architect power source for free energy. I mean, if you're gonna do that, you could probably... Oh, Rachel, I want to see how this goes. Come over here. If you're gonna do that, you might as well just go get more cores and just make them yourself, I think, probably, right? Because that's like a guarantee. And you can open stuff along the way, though. Come on, Rachel, I want to see how this works out. So 91. It's been a while. Yeah, I had to have an unexpected surgery, so I was off for about a week and a half. I'm back. I'm not in constant pain usually anymore. How did Rachel even get there? Drop pod. Wielding a machine pistol and happy about it. Rachel, I need you to come over here. I don't think she's going to. Meditation spot. Again? What's this rabbit doing on here? Rachel, meet Centipede Bridge. Looks fine. Grab a drink and relax. Made a surgical inspection. Oh, oh. Oh, come on. Come on, Rachel. One row. A pain stopper installed. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on, Rachel. I want to see it. She's gonna do it. Rachel, please. Come on. No, wrong way, Rachel. Yeah, I think that would be a good one for recon as well. The bug is what a bug. There's nothing. We don't own anything up here. She can't attack any of our stuff, so she's just wandering. And she can't leave because she's in space. Yes. Come on. Do it. Closer. Centipede Bridge. God. Rachel's like, what? What was that? Well, that's a little anticlimactic. I was really hoping they would destroy her, but she actually didn't take a lot of damage. I thought she might be tough. Cool idea for a kill box. Must have been the wind. Oh. Okay, well, they got her that time. Who was it? Minigun. Yeah, that checks out. Checks out. How's it going? Hi, Noza. Good. Good. Good is good. You guys done with the seal on here yet? Not quite. How much more bandwidth you got right now, Chinchilla? None. All right, we gotta fix that. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, die to a centipede bridge. Centipede bridge is really strange. Enough range, outrange those mechs. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the slug turrets outrange all the mechs. Wonder if it's the same distance as the top shot on stuff like Dabless. That one's pretty long range. Or like the Legionnaire, maybe. How many asteroid bases do I want to have? 2, I guess. This one's not supposed to be permanent. What? Oh. Did I leave something else out here? Okay, all of it is mine. We just gotta get it brought in. Okay. Accurate at max range. The uranium slug turret is 95% accuracy at max range. Yeah, it's actually... That's the only thing it's accurate at. If we're talking about the other one, that one's a little bit different. But yeah, the uranium slug turret has 95 accuracy at max range. Oh, I thought I already roofed that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, not the whole thing. That's just leftover yet. That was the one. Uranium slug turret, 95 accuracy at max range. And then it also has 55 damage. Glad I read the stats backwards. Yeah, it's really inaccurate at close range. It also has a minimum like range as well. So you can stand inside that. Okay, I think we are fully loaded. You got Frankie. Noza, it's time. I think Noza likes doing this too. All right, time to take out the trash. Ooh, nice headshot. Thermal quest, your third playthrough was from reading a map. That was a question word. And I still haven't seen that freaking thing. Congrats! You guys know that meme of that like little kid? And it's like, congrats. Happy for you. And he looks like so upset. No. Hopefully it goes well for you. Fortress Ray, builders, trees. Stationary big guns, yeah. You love that meme? Yeah, that's a good one. Congrats. Happy for you. The glittering edifice. 2 more healer mech serums. Pretty tempting, but pretty busy right now. 8,000 steel. Let's go back to our grav anchor. Another Raiders on the asteroid. Wait, was there another one? Was that a double drop? Oh my god. Beta boy no longer has dementia. I'll have to go check. Hinoza might be like in danger. Sleeping right now, but in danger. Hang on, Hinoza. Or is it the bandwidth nodes? The bandwidth nodes increase the amount of mechs you can have. So they are very important. He has dementia. We got a healer mech serum, so. Oh my god! Enough raid points for 2 raiders? Hey! Chat, go get him. Where'd he go, chat? Where'd he go? Oh, smash. Grab nausea. Fine. All right. The power is ours. Okay, so, run these as well. I was waiting. Curse rotatable band node. Oh yeah, that was weird. Or that was the whatever one that makes the mechs faster. Oh my god, what's the name of that thing? Yeah, whatever it's called. We don't have it unlocked. Yeah, when you keep rotating, it looked floppy. Ichi, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Ichi. Very much appreciated. Now I can only think of the word band node when I'm thinking of them. Alright. Yeah, we'll get that. Why not? I don't think pikemen worth it. I don't think pikemen are very good. They're really accurate at max range, but they are low damage. And so they're really countered heart attack. Why don't you go lay down then? Nah, I'm good. You're not good. How old are you? 55. Is this from all the rice you eat? That doesn't make any sense. 65% chance. All right. Yeah, let's finally go through some of this. Let's put this here. And let's go bionics, critical. Let's start with hearts, 2 lungs. Pick bionic hearts. Make wrong one. Make Foxfire lung. Make Foxfire lung. Gold or asteroid. For an asteroid drop pod, rate is told. I think they're promised a rescue shuttle. Rescue shuttle that'll never come, maybe. S5000, very far away cuts. Does it work well? And more and less pods, more mobile than the opponent. Yeah. I mean, would I consider Python the weakest of the combat mechs overall? Probably. I mean, obviously the Militaur die more quickly, but they're deadlier and they're lower power or lower raid points, so you get a lot more of them. Obviously they're more kiteable. I mean, aren't really kiteable, but I would say the Militaur is more deadly. Scorchers should be a real friggin' pain if they get within melee, but yeah, outside of that, of course, they're like nothing. I'm gonna try something here. Basically anything in their path. Yeah, they're just allowed to all shoot, yeah. And they can actually shoot. Reduce the packs, they're more expendable as well. Yeah, on the player side, yep. Sarcophagus takes... Oh, you think there's a mod for a wall sarcophagus? We're talking about mods for like wall heaters or their wall sarcophagus. It surprised me. Wall turrets. Video on the Colossus Toad, just tamed one for Frog Friend. I like them. I don't know if they're like good for anything, but I do like them. I think they're cool. You put drop pod launchers on the grav ship. Yes, this one's actually on it. These ones aren't. Wonder what Bait's purpose is. I don't know, but he's a master at it. Nothing good. Wow. Look at the beautiful pollution and all the snow. Lovely. Epilepsy nodes. Weird, unique animals, yeah. I like the Colossus Toad. Like it. Transition to Cataphract. I mean, if we got it, yeah, I would do it. Did Kidnap Me ever get a real name? They did. Who are they? I'll know them when I see their stuff. Wait a minute. Yeah, there they are. Wow. Kidnap Me. Look. It's Hynosa. They become so important. Inner walls, the grav ship would be feasible. More rooms downsized. No inner walls in the grav ship would be feasible. Yeah, you get the penalty, work penalty, right? But I actually think a no walls grav ship run is possible. I'm gonna do that at some point. Favorite of the new biomes so far? I like the glow forest. It's pretty cool. I just raw biomes. The glow forest is really cool. I also like the asteroids a lot. But really, when you get a combination of a bunch of land features on the same map, they can be pretty awesome. I still think one of the coolest ones for me that I really liked was a sandy wetlands, river confluence, and something else. But that combination made for a really cool looking map. Is bait here to stay now? I don't think so. I think I'm going to send them up there with a bunch of steel. Does a vac barrier count as a wall? Vac barrier, no. You could just walk through it, but I wouldn't use those for that run. Base can make a really minimalistic ship. Yeah, that's true. Basically gonna have a cargo ship at some point. Kidnapped by space. How do you get the large maps? You do the grab ship start. What do you mean by large map? So when you set up your game, where you put in your world seed, there's a button there to increase map size or change your map size. The default is 350. So that's where you do it. Yeah, you don't choose it. You no longer, that button's no longer on the world map. It's moved to where you type in your world seed. An affair, Finchy tried to flirt with Chinchilla. Talking about the link between technology and monism. Chinchilla Chongo was attracted, is now Finchy's lover. World map, we didn't see that. Yeah, they moved it off the world map and onto the seed thing for 1.6. Yeah, that's probably why. Hutch. Useless spy's father. Where's Starsky? Oh, another doctor. Lazy doctor, huh? Yeah, you know what? I don't really want you here. I want you dying and making Spy upset. Spy's one of our most important pawns, so... So fun for animal runs too, cause Colossustos, Megavols are super easy attack animals team. I really like the Megavol. One of my new favorites. They're so far they're one of the best candidates for the that I've seen for the catalyst as well, sentience catalyst, because it allows them to mine and then haul their stuff. Found Raiden? No. Thank you, dudes. It's good to be back. Pretty sad that happened when it did. Can you remove the lazy... Yeah, you can't remove the trait. You can overcome some of it with some boost to like global work speed or whatever from drugs and stuff, but nomads should be good. Maybe a motivational coach could do it. So. Imagine that being a possible thing for the leader speech. Pawns have a chance to get rid of one negative trait. Although sometimes you want some of those negative traits, so I don't know. Becker. What's up, Becker? Rebecca. Odette Becker. Yeah. All right. So, do we send bait up there to start working on that? The answer is maybe. Why is no one working on this? Not to get a friggin' Amber Core and just tie them to the Kim Fuel production. Like Matt Foley? Exactly. So Xenotype on random join? Yes. So our join event. Starjacks. Yeah. Okay. What's the minimum skill to make those panels? 6. Mag beacon, it speeds them up too. Yeah, I'm really thinking about doing that. We need to rip scan someone, right? Actually, I don't even have the iMech tech. Get that pretty easily though. Yeah, I think I might send bait up there And we can just drop pod him steel as long as we're making him fuel. And then with only one person up there, if it gets raided while they're up there, it's going to be pretty tiny. So we could give them an actual weapon. I'll do that. Okay. Is back on the bridge is a bug? No, it's not a bug. Left side of these are band nodes that increase the amount of mechs that our Mechanitor can have. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. And then let's go ahead and have Hynosa bring some of these down, and then we'll send them back up. Set to load. Hynosa. Backstone, God, there's so many. Weird, but not a bug, yeah. Alright, lungs are done. Check on the hearts. I think that's all we're gonna research, actually. I think that's done. Alright, Hynosa. Okay, other lungs done. Dump those. A plasteel too. So let's see. That's the heart being worked on. Okay, so we'll go ahead and replace the lungs of you. Okay, right lung, left lung. Starjacks fires left, right. All right. Body said there's a way to guarantee your pawn spawn in world, but not make it find it. Is our YouTube sure? So if you go into option and you go into gameplay and go to add name, preferred name in game, my pawn's name is Versus. So if you click this, then my pawn will be a world pawn in all of your runs. So you will most likely see it in your run. You can see it even if you don't do this, but it'll be rare, way more rare because there's tens of thousands of these names, I think, or at least thousands. If you type this and you put that, I'm guaranteed to be a world pawn in your run. Good. All right, heart's almost done. I think I'm actually gonna be hopping around and trying to trade. I haven't spotted yours. Have you forced yours through that menu? We haven't done that either. Okay. Who had the bad heart? Install bionic hearts. Hey, Evil, are you ready for some quick open heart surgery? For ducks and hens, the same food value. I believe everything equal. I feel like it was ducks were slightly better than chickens. Am I remembering that right? I might have it backwards. I think ducks are slightly better with eggs and eggs plus meat. They're slightly better in real life. Actually, they're quite a bit better in real life, I think. Like homesteading or whatever. Yeah, let me know what you find out. I thought they were, I thought ducks were slightly. And like I guess. A lot of Diabolus died instantly. The labor to have you not become bait. Hey, if I'm a terrible pawn, like someone got me in their game earlier and I was like a delicate dirt mole and was like, kill me, take my organs. I knows Did first playthrough. New ending is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a little easier than I was expecting. That's okay. But it is a cool ending. I agree with you. Okay, so I think we're gonna have bait go up in builds. We're gonna see how that works out. So let's get these, and they actually don't really need to take much steel up. Well, they will in the long run, right? Yeah. So bait, have them take like 20 components, and then as much steel on some rice. As much steel as they can. All right. Yeah, I don't care about it being mobile. Ducks have higher nutrition and day rate, 0.28. So the meat is the same. So it's the opposite in game than it is in real life. Okay. Mechanitor strats or every boss comes to vanilla combat. There's no 9mm flat cannon. The easiest way to get started with solo Mechanitor is to set up a trap tunnel for the initial Diabolus. So if you set up a trap tunnel with enough traps, I think the wiki says like at the worst you need something like 30 something traps for Diabolus. It's gonna be less if you end up using stone or steel traps, but it's like 30 something traps. I think the wiki is accurate on that at the maximum. You set up a trap tunnel, you summon Diabolus, it'll go through the traps and die, and then that'll get you a head start, and then you can get some better mechs that will help you with the next bosses. But yeah, the Diabolus, you can technically do a long enough trap. So the mech summons are frontal raids. So you can technically do a long enough trap tunnel to kill all of the first boss raids, but that's going to be more and more costly. Nutrition facts of babies. Yeah. Seen that question several times, especially when biotech was new. It was like, is it feasible to like if you slaughter babies and you growth fat them, do they produce more nutrients than what it takes to raise them for meat? It's like, no, they don't. But hey, the questions that this game brings up never disappoint. Okay, maybe that actually, you know what, that might be the definition of disappoint. Okay. So, yeah. Why can you remove a baby skull? So you can make a baby skull spike to remember your dead infant. Otherwise, you would probably forget about them. Obviously, come on. Welcome, Bates. That's what you look like? You'll see is that the orbital trader faction bases are the same rundown abandoned space stations as all the others. Yeah, it would be nice if that was a little bit more fleshed out, and in several ways, yeah. I'd be happy with that. Upper's goal this playthrough, it's to screw around in space. Yeah. What in God's name's going on here? That's a good question when you look at this. I mean, what are you talking about? Move it very down faster. I don't think so. Alright, quit screwing around. You screw around too much. It was such a weird episode. Because you keep seeing, like, his wife. And it's like a real woman. Screw around too much. Nutrient pasta? That sounds better than nutrient paste. Explain everything. Yeah, this explains everything. We got a bridge full of centipedes. We've got random broken solar up here with a whatever that is. And then we've got this, which used to be infested with mechs, but now they're dead on a bridge over here that's been disconnected in orbit, and this is just floating out here. There's also a tree growing in the vacuum. There are plans everywhere. There are circles. Yeah, how's this not self-explanatory? I don't understand. You launch, grab ship, hostile raiders on it, they will no longer actively attack you. Yeah, they just leave the map. Yep. Yeah, that's an interesting thing too. Well. Okay, high nose and no. Baits. You know what? We have so many names in the queue. Alright, Bait, you're getting a real name. You're an important pawn, okay? Why BBS Franz? Sorry, Franz. You've waited in the queue for this. Franz, I hope you always wanted to live in space. Alright. Okay. Well, we don't need these anymore. We can also repurpose that. So that's good. What are you doing exactly? Praying. Yeah, that's a good idea. Smart. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why. Wait. Let's do this. Clear components. Shack supplies. Shack can keep his supplies right now. Excellent. I'm sure you're gonna be fine up here. Yeah, you'll probably be okay. You know, let's make let's make this pressurized just in case, like, his helmet gets destroyed or something. And we can hang out in this room and survive for a little bit while we're on the way, I guess. Okay. All right. What are you looking for here? Structure, heavy bridge. All right, I forgot that was. Bridge can go further out. Oh, that's interesting. Chair for the table. He has one. It's under the steel there. Under the steel. Okay, well, good luck, Franz. We'll see you in a little while. Enjoy your life, or don't. Okay. Ask for a charge rifle. There. 23. Let's go ahead and let them make more of these panels. True Starjack experience. That bridge looks terrifying. God, I know. Oh, God. place is awful. Right. There's a conduit in there. How many stars can a Starjack jack? If a Starjack could jack stars. Turns out 0. Cover grab pieces from that base. Yeah, we can, yeah. Don't see the point of Starjacks. Marine armor gives you vac resist too. Yeah. I don't know. They're not a great type. Building a space is really cool though. I think I'm gonna do another playthrough like this at some point without Starjacks and just go up there from the beginning. 3M's gonna be heavy to bring up there. We'll have like a barge, kind of, at some point. It will be, but we're gonna bring it up with the grav ship instead of a shuttle, eventually. I think. I mean, we do have like infinite steel over time. We do have infinite kin fuel, so we could bring it up either way, but the long run, I think that's the goal. The shuttles fly unmanned? No, unfortunately. Sources rights being what you can destruct. Yeah, I think I will do that. Well, it's actually more steel to it that way, but less panels. It depends on if I want to try to conserve some of those panels. What is your opinion makes a map tile anchor worthy? I don't know. I don't think any of these maps are anything special that we're anchoring on. This one is anchor worthy because it's beneath the asteroid bases that we're building. That's pretty much it. The asteroid base just had a small asteroid, so I wanted that one, so we had a lot of space to build out platforms. No deep drills. No, I haven't done any deep drills. These guys have awful mining, and tunnelers can't use deep drills. And we can go get infinite resources with the tunnelers long range scanner, so actually it was just teleported between tile to tile, kind of. Pretty actual permanent space out there. This game doesn't really want you to do. JZ Styles, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Okay, so all you guys inside again. Get the mechs inside. Check on you. You're good. Have you construct before hauling. All right, so starting off in vanilla for this game, or jump into the deep end with all the DLCs. I mean, you know yourself better than me. However, it can be pretty complex to start with all the DLCs. You also don't really know if you're gonna like the game. But like, if you're pretty sure you'll like the game, you have a lot of experience with these kind of games, you will probably find, especially if losing is fun for you, there's a lot of stuff that could be kind of overwhelming. I usually suggest people start with vanilla. You can get thousands of hours of vanilla still. And then if you like the game, then you'll know like what parts of the game you like more and that you want to expand on. So if you like the exploration and quests and a variety of like maps and things like that, then you could probably start, your first DLC is Odyssey and work your way back. Or maybe maybe you like expansions to like the real core content of the game. So biotech might be the first one to start with, you know. But usually I would say starting with vanilla is completely fine. Base game is really good. Yeah, you can get thousands of hours with no DLC, and then that'll give you an idea if you even want to get the rest, right? Hate this game. 40,000 hours played. 400,000. If you like the base game, can't go wrong with Biotech, Ideology, and Odyssey as any of those as your starter. Oh, this is going to take forever. We'll eventually get there. God. 30,000 steel. Okay, I have a new plan. Okay, we're not going to use 30,000 steel. That's plan number one. We're going to clear out this a little bit. Better start digging. Jesus. Steel. Building a space station? I'm building a space station. A lot of the mods work with base game as well, yep. So you can expand on your vanilla playthrough even further if you really want. Oh, that's a lot of friggin' steel. Staring into the matrix code. Right. Blonde, redhead, brunette. Wait. You need to work on when yourself. That's a lot of steel, my god. So I think we will make a cargo grab ship. 60 hours, have done DLCs, 1.5k. Much for you. I mean, you gotta feel if you liked the gameplay, right, from the vanilla experience. Like, otherwise, how did you know you wanted a DLC? I would think, anyway. Where's the plasteel? Did it let us land on the plasteel and crush it? Everybody watching all my YouTube videos? Oh my god, you'd be watching that for years. Game, only get the game for that. Yeah, maybe. I can see that with Odyssey for sure. Well. Stealing all the resources for the poor people and then leaving. That's us. On Franz. Even that is going to be a lot. My god. He'll eventually get it. Like, we just leave him here and keep sending him steel. He'll be done. He'll be done eventually. Let's get the grab ship animation. Nothing new. Did I? I don't think I did. Saying you can build wooden walls and normal bridges in space. You can, yeah. Habitable, maybe you can try that. You can do that. Yeah. Any wall is airtight if you put two of them together, which is kind of weird. What way is the no pause mod bugged? So there's a small bug with no pause mod at the moment. That if you go to any temporary map with your grab ship, such as a Atlas quest, something like that, and you try to launch your grab ship from that tile, it will delete all your pawns, delete your ship, lock up your game, and ruin your save file if you're on commitment mode. So if you're on commitment mode, it basically ends your entire game if you try to launch from a temporary tile, including quest tiles that are related to the grab ship. So just a small bug. You can try to play around it if you want, by just doing a new save file every single time that happens. But apart from that, yeah, it works great. Settings tab to skip the grab ship animation. Assume it would work when you turn off dev mode. Oh, interesting. Planes, leave it 39 months. 39 months. Long time, man. It lowers your credit score. It'll skip it on leaving the grabbing your tile, though. Why are the robots shown in red? Because these aren't mine. These are enemies. It's like yesterday. That's a long time, man. Yeah, I'm glad you're still around. I appreciate it. Your wall doesn't see the outside. Yeah, and I guess the developers have said they don't care. Like, doesn't matter. 70 Ti, I've been playing RimWorld. Put it to good use. How did I trap those centipedes? Good question. I was up here building a space platform. My ship was the connector between this bridge and here. And a massive centipede drop happened right outside my door, and I flew away. So now that's just where they live. And occasionally raids will spawn, and these guys kill them. As long as they're pirates. Are they trapped? They are trapped on a bridge. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty terrifying. If those had landed on our ship, we would have probably lost. Very likely we would have lost. I'm gonna fly around the shuttle and some points and see if we can trade for some skilled trainers. It's a shooting experience. That's true, yeah. Yep. And High Nose is just making Vaxstone, man. Making Vaxstone. You had a mortar knock out both your pilot assist buildings. That sucks. Here's is intended that they have the body mods finish debuff because of genes. Yep. Yeah, it's annoying. If anyone with Body Purist has any genes, they will be unhappy about it. Oh, you mean these ones? Why does Chinchilla? Oh my god. That's why. We might have to kill chat. And not chat. Nah, it'll be fine. They're rebelling. Oh, it's daytime. They're coming back online. It's like some kind of werewolf mechs or something. At night, they become enraged. They refuse to do their job. They wander the boreal forests looking for someone to kill. Or just to walk menacingly in the vicinity of, I guess. Beta boy. Where do you go, beta boy? Look at you. Yeah. Make that chem fuel. What you're crafting at these days. Can you believe you used to be dead? Like, wait, I remember this. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Chem fuel is the same as, like, cutting blocks. It doesn't actually give you experience. It used to way back before 1.0. Vaxstone shells hold all those Vaxstone blocks. Not a bad idea. What are you unhappy about? Very long outdoors. Asking them what they're unhappy about. Look at this freaking thing. Understand? Thank goodness they don't count as... Come on. I gotta fix the power over here next time we're back. So there, then you build a ship on the tile, then you leave to leap the starting base, and all the destruction of relics, etc., and the temple cause debuff. If there's no anchor on that map, then yes. So another example is like if you build a structure for a quest and it says you can't deconstruct it or damage it for a certain amount of time, but you blast off with the grab ship, you don't have an anchor there, it counts it as it being destroyed, so you get the that. So that kind of stuff, yeah, it does apply. Go ahead and anchor. Those panels break down. Yeah, Franz has it. I got this. Probably have this completed in just a few short years. Got a great life. And just don't friggin' trip, Franz. Don't trip. God. No handrails or anything. No tether. Karl Franz. No, not him. No electric counts in space. Well, into the bridge. I can, but he's going to just have to move that as well. These take 15 each. I'd have to keep doing it over and over. Although, what we could do is I can make a shelf. Basically the same thing, right? But it's easier to move than just keep doing zones. Do steel. Set it as critical. And then let's change him to hauling before construction. So now he should go fill that up with steel. And then after a few tiles, we'll just move it over, yeah. A little bit more micromanaging, but it will speed it up for sure. What's that bridge for? So the plan is at the moment to have a long bridge over to our space station. And then have the asteroid be the platform that crap lands on. So we got a lot of work to do up here. But we'll be bringing some mechs to help out eventually. Hopefully. Oh, what the crap? That was the longest delay in one of those, like, ever. Banshee! Banshee, no! Got healed up, Banshee. You're probably fine. Don't use medicine. Use crappy medicine. How's it going, Hinoza? Hinoza, you're gonna run out of space. Fine. Full shelf, yeah, I need to switch it. Yeah, we kind of want a second person. Where I look at it. Someone to fill this up. And then someone to build. I have a mod so I don't pause on accident. I usually do, but I just don't pause, yeah. I had to micromanage this a little bit. Flash on toll. Is orbital tech now? It is basic orbital tech, but it is still the same cost to make. 5 advanced components, 300 plasteel. Proximity based. Oh, they finally went down there. Oh, it was uranium. The whole time it was uranium. I was like, I thought this was a plasteel node. Oh. Build some lunchrooms, yeah, probably, or just get some mechs going up there. I think I'll do that. In fact, let's go to biotech. Let's go with the subcore encoder. Whatever, put it out here. I don't care for right now. There's value in dumb hauler. That's right. Like the past couple of hours, I can't do anything about it. That's just that's an in-game thing. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's not me. I don't have like a playlist going or something. There's only like what, like 3 tracks or something that play in space. We have a space base is our primary base, so hope you like it. Doesn't matter if you don't. Can't do anything about it. Hey, let's, I think we have enough for a while, Hynoza. I think you're good. Oh, you're running out of food. Is he, though? Is he running out of food? Handling multiple bases? Yeah, barely. Okay, what time is it? 2 p.m. You know what? Before these mechs start going crazy again, let's go fix this. We can always go to other maps. Whatever. We need like an army of mechs, I think. Picture what it would look like if you were to butcher something out in the vacuum of space. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Yes, we know. For an asteroid and never get the grav ship. I mean, if there's enough raids and you have the vacuum resistant, yeah, probably over time. Like if you have vac suits at least, start the vac suit, you survive long enough, start making more vac suits before that one ran out, probably. Binding charges one-shot bridges? I don't think so. I don't think you can destroy bridges with stuff like that. I don't think they have an HP aside from the wooden bridges. I think the wooden bridges would work, actually. I don't know. Resounding. Maybe. Trying to avoid these trees instead of cutting them. Takes so long to cut them. These guys. Excellent. Large that there's no space, land on tile. You can't have it happen. That's one of the reasons I believe for the limited size of it. We never did go in the medicine cache there. I just realized. There were 2 of those. Grab some. Oh, yeah. Is this a scanned cell? Yes. Staring in lessons to grab anchor map you're visiting. Space units, tribal with no research and survive. Power armor is easy to loot from sleep caskets. Yeah, their question was if you did a custom start where you literally start on an asteroid, could you survive there with never leaving that asteroid, never going like anywhere else? And I mean, if you start with full vacuum resist, then it's feasible. Definitely harder than like sea ice though. A Tiger, Lifter 3, taught it hauling. Photograph ship on top of heavy bridge, based on the water. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't said anything, and I'm not a developer, so I have no idea. Maybe. Okay. So let's 2 of these. Yep. Make stuff. Space, a sterile environment for cooking. It counts as outdoors. So no. Res Beta Boy? Yes. Beta Boy has been rezzed. Rezzed and their dementia from they got dementia when they got rezzed. That's also been healed now. What Vaxstone tastes like? I'm gonna go with burned meat. Porous, hard burned meat. With a little hint of sulfur. Yeah. Don't astronauts say space smells like burned meat? I feel like I remember that. I be hauling. It's time. It's time again. Time again. They've never been up there. Captive mech audience on the asteroid, yeah. A little meteor. Smelling their nose meat vacuum burned. 3 pumice stone tongues for everything that tasted awful. Pumice stone for your tongue. Ugh. That sounds awful. Not even taste wise, just in general. Using that sounds awful. Nice. I just love to lick rocks. What's the operator job included? Tasting dirt to see what kind it was for construction purposes. The biggest difference is usually textures. The sand is sandpapery. Silt and clay are softer and closer to flour. Our job was tasting the soil. Interesting. Thought my job was weird. You just place floor in space. It's heavy bridges, but yeah, you can build bridges in space. Tastes like gunpowder with a moon dust. It would make sense. Space forever if you don't leave the tile without negative rep. They're still counted as outdoor, right? So, not sure. Is that intended? Yes. Heavy bridges. Yep. I don't know if it's intended that you can make wood bridges. You can do that too, though. Testing is seeing what it tasted like. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so we can make a steel barge, send up and come back after we go get another set of steel. That'd be pretty easy to do. General plan. Right now we're building out the platform up here. It takes some time. We have a mech helping haul this, so that's going to quite a bit. We could actually just throw a friggin'... They take so much longer to build stuff. I was gonna say we could throw a constructoid up here, constructor bot. And they would work on this the whole time, but it would take longer. I can build bridge in space, can't you? You know what? We'll leapfrog these even. Gives me the... I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Vibes there. How do you deal with toxic waste? Right now I'm just ignoring it. Yep. Problem for future me to worry about, or not. You know, whatever. Space the moment. Yeah, I'm just ignoring it. Next no chase on a grab anchor map. They do chase. If you're doing the initial start, yeah. Everything. Now makes progress. Go lifters. Kind of progress. You land your ship in lava? No. Not, you can't in the unpassable. Can't land on unpassable things. The real Dino. Thank you for the 20 months. Show that space who's boss. Yeah. I will. Next level colony building here. Something all right. Oh, you know where we could just place the barge over here. Need to do that, but we could. All right. Let's get some other stuff going here. So I'm going to go ahead and I wonder if it's fine to go ahead and put someone on this platform. I think I would need to clear this out some first for that to be, or that to be safe. 3 mechs there, not too bad. So we could rebuild this. That will pull them. This should kill them. We would want to bring Tunneler up. We could bring the Tunneler from here. I think that's fine. Yeah, so let's do that. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and set this to load. We're going to get Hinoza. Launch them back up to our backstone farm here, so to say. And then we're going to set to load. And we're going to put whatever backstone we can fit. And we're going to launch back down. Okay, and then turn this back on, start up the scanning. Make another one of these at some point. Do you have enough bandwidth for it? Yep, you do. Okay. All right, we'll dump this, and then we'll go ahead and load this with not chat for now, and then another set of steel. Okay. Prioritize missing nose over. Prioritize missing nose over missing leg. Feels like this playthrough will connect into the satisfactory plotline. Evil corporation sending pawns to new worlds for resources. Game already missing out on. Worker mechs are really good. Combat mechs are very. It depends. Things in RimWorld, so to say. But yeah, worker mechs are all really good. Whatever the worker mech can do, it's basically a level 10 person at that. So like paramedic is a level 10 Doctor, Constructoid as a level 10 builder, Fabricor is level 10. You get the idea. They are good. Level 10 hauler, yeah. Combat mech guys, tier list, the new ones. Yeah, maybe. I would like to do some more of those things. I thought I would be doing some of that by now, but of course I got set behind, but it's not like it's too late or anything. So I'll be doing some stuff for sure. Still 2 analyzers? What are you talking about analyzers? Multi-analyzers don't stack. I have 1. Are we talking about mineral scanners? Mineral scanners stack. They're jobs, though. People have to actually be scanning them. Orbital scanners don't stack. Ground penetrating scanner and long-range scanner stack. Orbital scanners don't stack. Multi-analyzer don't stack. I'm not sure which one you're asking about. What's going on with this? Not room? I don't know. What do you drill? New mod for that? There's a mod for it, yeah. Not sure why these won't go. Compliance too heavy, right? But it's split across the group. That's how it ends up working. That's how you can like send an elephant somewhere, right? But yeah, I don't know. And it shows that we have enough chem fuel to reach this. We'll finish filling the others and see, but thought time layers could deep drill 1.6. It was an error. They accidentally enabled them to be able to deep drill 1.6 and they disabled it. You send the elephants in parts and put them back together. That's right. We'll finish filling this up and we'll see. I mean, if we have to deliver it with a shuttle, that's fine. I am curious if that's what's going on. So I'll wait and see. It's not like super urgent. There you go, Franz. You're like... Makes progress. I think it's showing average. Yeah, that might be what's going on. Probably these two. We are working on some more, so it should be okay. Makes this situation so... Yeah, shells are really good. They call it a mine. Oh, it is a mine. Probably why they call it that. All right. The plasteel lump. Yes, yes, yes. Everything's lumpy. Everything is lumpy. Might do this a little bit differently. Okay. Be a modded run or a vanilla run? I usually suggest, I mean, you know yourself better than I do. I usually suggest people do non-modded runs first in general, because then you can get an idea of what you wish was different and what you would like to change, you know. But you might know that you would have more fun with already having some things changed, you know. But typically what I suggest. Enemy's label has set up a camp and are harassing caravans of Asker faction name. Asker, named Def, is planning an aerial assault on the camp, which is guarded by enemy's count. Enemy's label. Asker pronoun wants you to provide soldiers to carry out the attack. Asker pronoun will send a shuttle to pick up your fighters. Bring them to the attack site and take them home afterwards. They'll be fed and medically tended en route. Once the attack begins, you must defeat all enemies and turrets within timeout ticks duration. Absolutely not. A lot of these are already bugging out the shuttle ones, so no. Pretty short duration. How can you tell? Breaks everything. Everything's cool when you're part of a lump. Save and accept? No. Too much to do, too much to see. Nigerian prince asked for your bank account information to give you his fortune. Not wrong. Remember not, what was that? Sometime last year. Maybe it was a couple years ago. I don't even know if the article was real or not, but there was that article where it's like, Nigerian man found dead in his apartment with $21 million in cash or something like that. And people were like, oh my God, it was him. He was telling the truth the whole time. No one would believe him. You couldn't friggin' believe it. He's like, oh my God, I'm dying. I'm trying to give away all this money. Everyone keeps calling me a scammer. I have 2 separate spaceships? No, I don't. Boy cried wolf. Yeah. Grab ship's extended warranty. You know what? I'd buy that right now. Trying to give grandparents money. Yeah. It turns out. I'm down to 795 steel already. Jeez. Gee willikers. What? Hungry. We're all hungry. Yeah, so many things. Plays onboard. Already did. Go to Activision Played, you can see it. It's the most backseated stream I've ever seen on anyone's stream, but I'll check it out if you want. You have lump stuck in your head now. He's lump. He's lump. Is he in your head? She's in your head? She's in your head. No, it's all good. If you go to Activision Played, it's on there if you want to go to it. Fished up a sentient catalyst. Not sure what to use. I like using them. So far, my favorite thing to use them on is the Megavol. Megavols can be trained to mine, but they can't haul. If you give them the sentient catalyst, they can also haul, which is really nice. Now, if I could only give them spacesuits. Subwood and RimWorld players are. It's pretty big overlap, for sure. I'm thinking about dropping someone over here and having them build from the other side as well. But the Argent tree on your spaceship, it needs, I don't think you can anymore. There were some ways to do it, but I think they fixed those. I don't think you'll be able to acquire the rest. Parents aren't giving you for money until next month. Which 3 DLCs do you get? I got caught cheating. That was so weird, yeah. I was kind of happy about that accusation. A weird way. What? Anonymous. I don't know if you meant to be anonymous or not. That's a crazy anonymous donation. Anonymous, thank you for the $100 donation. Thanks for all the great content. My pleasure. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. If it was an accident that you didn't put your name in, you can let me know. Suddenly, like 15 people are like, it was me. If you want to remain anonymous, that's also completely fine. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. It was me. I did this. I did this. Smilers in the chat suddenly taking credit for the donation. Thank you, anonymous. I don't know who it is. It was me. It was my brother. It was me. All these smilers. Thank you. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. I'm really liking this playthrough. It's slowed down. It's the scammer. It's that Nigerian prince we were just talking about. The crazy long path you're building. I'm not preventing them at the moment. That's one of the problems that we could get screwed by. I mean, this is going like it's not what I would call fast. How much steel do I think I'm gonna need? I don't know. Not a lot, like 50,000. That's actually a lot. It is a lot. I think you get anonymous. Man. Welcome back to me. I really want to see this thing come to fruition here, but it's gonna take a lot more time. I mean, I can risk it by sending more. I think I will. Enough steel to actually impact well. Oh, maybe a lot. Yeah, it's definitely going to. Skip it in the bottom left corner. No, it's because I'm gonna put turrets across this. Yeah. Maybe if we can get enough resources. How can I get enough resources? Those can still happen here. It was anonymous on purpose. Anonymous, thank you for the $4.20 as well. Thank you, anonymous. It was supposed to be anonymous. Crap. Okay, well. Turret's gone. Please don't destroy my friggin' shuttle. Should be fine, actually. Whoa, Chinchilla, hey! Take it easy. I'm just worried about my shuttle. Come in, you jerks. God, it's raining. Yeah, there we go. Kind of helps. We're actually not attacking the shuttle, which is nice. Remember earlier when someone asked, like, what are you doing with all the waste pack infestations? And I said, I'm just ignoring it. Or all the waste packs, rather. I'm just ignoring it. We might have to deal with that later. Guess what time it is? That's right. It's later right now. We've made it. Focus on the mega spiders if we can. The rest we can just shoot down. It's fine. Crap. And have these in a home zone. Anonymous, thank you for maybe the same anonymous. Thank you for the donations, but never honestly donate a large sum of money to someone. I have for like charity, so I guess that counts, right? Moral high ground and doing a good deed without anyone knowing it was you. A Batman fantasy. Anonymous, thank you for the $100, the $420, and maybe the same anonymous, probably for the $10 donation. But no math magician, but I think that's $114.20. I do appreciate it. Batman fantasy. Thanks, Batman. Yes. No, that last one was a different guy. I wonder who this is. I mean, it's all right that I don't know. I always wonder. And then, like, you could have a bunch of people that are anonymously doing it, so who knows? Where's Joker? Anonymous, thank you for this.
666 cents. Thank you, Anonymous. Very much appreciated.
For the band node, band nodes allow your mechanics to have more mechs. Maybe their name is actually Anonymous. You're right. Anonymous, thank you again. And Peerless Guard, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Peerless. Name is actually Anonymous, maybe. Who can say? We can wait on these. Bring me out of steel. Oh. Crazy. Shame. Claimed a lot of credit, yeah. What's going on, Franz? Maybe it's Franz. Please. I beg of you, send me back. No. Restarving death or something? Yeah, I got some rice here. Hey, can we send this yet? The mech is probably not able to use. I'm gonna have to go grab more steel. Jazz over there, freaking out. Going well. If you really wanted to know, you could always go check. Yeah, I don't look at that. I know some people don't want, so, but I technically could go see what email it was sent from or whatever. Yeah. No, I don't. Well, let's get that turned on. Okay, we'll get another one. Where are you at? Okay. Are you able to get that one done? Maybe. Don't need these anymore. Actually, stealing here too. Anonymous at anonymous.com. Maybe right. Go from organic, do forever, drop on the floor, clear all. Meats. Furniture, shelf. Clear, meat, critical. Production, butcher spots. Creature, do forever, drop on the floor. Got that to all these. We'll get some of that done. New weapons always wreck brains. I luckily haven't had that happen yet. Monogamous Anonymous. I mean, yeah, you could use a burner email if you really wanted to hide that, I guess. Uno mas. Okay. Bring the mechs back. Okay, good. So now let's put a hold on these. That on there. Do we have enough steel to rebuild the power? That's fine. We can do it on the next map. Why are you unhappy? Awful barracks. What happened that it's awful? Somewhat impressive. Oh, they slept in the moment that this was opened, I think. Hiding room. Whatever. Were you guys send you to the space station? Sleeping alone. How's this my fault? Did I give you guys a bed? Not the one that we moved? Beta boy, no, I didn't give you guys one. Okay. It is my fault. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Health. Snip, snip. Take it to Detroit. It's the Detroit of space. Okay, everyone on. Mechs, I'll get in. Olivia, get on the ship. You can have a breakdown. Just do it in here. What about you? You good? Okay, cool. Let's go. Never blame yourself, only blame others. Thanks. Sounds like something my granny would have said.
Remember, Adam, always blame others. Don't blame yourself unless others is Granny. Don't blame Granny.
believe that's what you said. Great manager. I mean, you have to threaten them, you know? How else are you supposed to get people to do what you want? Well, you don't threaten to send them to a space station for the rest of their lives. That was a wise grandma. For the ship base, you shouldn't lose initial rep with landing your people just for staying. Yeah, but you gotta remember that it does destroy that map. So, like, you might get a little upset if, like, some people set up a tent down the road from you, and then when they're done with their tent, they set off a nuclear explosion. Atomic explosion, whatever. That might be a little upsetting. Oh my god. Luxembourg. Chinchilla, turn around and fight! Oh god. Okay, cool. Excellent. Back steel is what we mainly need. Get to work. What's going on, Finchy? All right, we're cutting off your... No. The last time, you don't cut it off. That's what you say, but we know that's how it works. All right, how things going up here? Bad. Why bad? These are fine, don't lie. All right. So those mechs are going to be really unhappy as soon as we build this, I guess, right? Let's find out. Yes. Hey. In a mental state. Oh, yeah. True. Maybe your boomalops flew. All right. Work unrestricted. Let's see. Very careful the range of those, huh? Okay, schedule. Work. Hobby Holland, work. Work. Not chat. Oh my god. We need food delivered. Alright, we can do that. Not chat. Chinchilla, come on. We got stuff to do. I know that you're used to going up there. That'll last a while. Okay. Alright. Talking about food time? No, I'm so hungry already. And it's like, it's early to be talking about food. Single pod and 22 tile grab ship with mech chasers. You can do that. Major break and bumper humper. Oh man, we gotta get that up there. What? I sent you with low energy, not chat? Oh my God. All right, come on, get this in here. Gotta redo the ship sometime. Always blame Granny. It's unfortunate. Major break on Hynosa. Well, shut up and get in there. Where are you? Okay. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Currently somewhere else. Okay, this one? Yeah. Done Lev's orbit. There we go. Here. All right. All right. Well, I mean, we're there's progress. Kinda. Long rut. It's everyone's fault but mine. Blue. God, flew during lung rut. Well, I do need to redo a lot of this ship setup now that we're going back and forth so much, going out these sides, whatnot, and we don't really need it as like a badly ship anymore. Well, I mean, aside from when those friggin' bugs attack, or when you go park in space again, but that'll probably be a bit. Flu. Should I go ahead and preach health on Liwiak? Spy doesn't have it, okay. These aren't vac suits, these are marine helmets. Flew with your lung rot. Jamie Oliver, 22 months. Thank you, Jamie. Not chat is for all the chat that has too low of energy to join the stream. Exactly. Still working on all that. All right, this there's a lot of steel here. Disease is definitely not gonna help us get this loaded, but how much longer on the ideology stuff? I'm gonna reform after this one too. Stop worrying about. Oh, I don't know. Error, hostility. Also, all of a sudden, thinking about trying to give a job or reading a book. I don't know. Haven't used the hospitality mod in a really long time. Is anyone else getting the error from the hospitality mod? Oh, anyone else in chat? Hey, you cut that out. No corpses. Trying to have a quest, or I guess read a quest book maybe? Like the Alice maybe? I don't know. Fuck's lungs running him. No, it's not the same person. That was protect, right? Wait, what? You right? It was them. What? No, no, no. That was a bionic heart person. Okay. Who was it that we gave the lungs to? Was it Ron? I remember now. Oh, no. Here they are. I just kept skipping them. FD. No, no, no. Okay. I mean, worried for a second. No, that was the person we gave the heart to. I was like, is there some bug that gets rid of those now? That would be awful. Oh, we're good. Loading the steel is what's taking the most time. Especially all these people down. But we'll get some more haulers. Maybe some hauling bots. Some more hauling bots. You're using hostility mod. You're not getting that book error. We'll get this mined as well. I wonder how long it'd take us to kill all those, just like one person with a sniper rifle. Probably a really long time. Probably. Yeah, I think I might, on the next joins, risk sending some people up and getting this started and meet this up with the other one. Where's working space? No. Oh, medicine. Oh, medicine. Live minerals mod, anyway. I mainly used it to search for the ore, and so when they added the search function, I just never went and got it again. Also, the amount of times answering why my minerals are that color was you know, a little bit of an influence on not getting it again after that. Yeah, now I just use the search function anyway. It's not quite the same, but you know. Round to the space station would have been faster and safer. Yeah, the problem with it is I'm worried about the them landing on here, but I think we're gonna do it from both sides. Are my minerals not that color yet? But yeah, I mainly used it so I could easily search for them. But now there's a, once they added the search feature, I didn't find that I needed it quite as much. There we go. The terraforming has begun, sort of. Okay, so flu's still going. We can do all these after the flu is done. Right. Conditional wants to help argument out of range. Yeah, I was just getting something like that on one of my quests. Fun active for a while. Oh, you're seeing that with your yeah, okay. The hostility thing. While was admin's problem? Yeah, I don't know. And raids happen on the asteroid? Yes, there they are. Pretty well. Go mine again. I'm here because of the game, because the questions from chat. Armor portals can't be RimWorld. That isn't one of the reasons why, but it should be. Oh, there was a second group. I didn't have an anchor on that one map. Hey, we left like 7,000 Vaxstone up on that old meteor. Well, that's unfortunate. All the effort from Hynoza. Oh, it's on the map. What a tiny raid, yes. Are turrets overpowered nowadays? No. What is happening? That's where they are. Oh god. What the crap? Okay. You've created a prison. I don't know where they were. All right. Cool. Kind of crazy. Previous job, I be blocking. Yeah. He be blocking again. Thought he was done with that life. We were wrong. Back, such a good strategy. Just gonna lay down. You guys hurry up and get over your disease or whatever. Real inconvenience. Probably close enough to being over it. Yeah, okay, you guys good. Go. The mini turrets are kind of OP, not as much anymore. Yeah. Not as a 1.6. Better or worse? Ares. No. Crap. I can't reach you. Can't reach him. They eat only rice. Yes. Rice paste. Day in and day out. Why is there any need for anything else? Hard worker, too smart, psychically hypersensitive. Kill a dumb labor. Looks like you might go help build up there. Maybe. Don't really care if that guy dies. The other kill box works 1.6. It does not. It got patched out in 1.5, so it hasn't worked in over a year and a half. Raid points work when you have 2 bases. Or rates calculated from local wealth. Yes, each map has its own raid points. Yeah. Oh, Starjack, Starjack. What are you guys unhappy about? Serious pain. Oh yeah. Yeah. Forecast Aries is the only problematic one. He's orange. Yeah, he's the only one that does this crap. Yeah. Gets when he wants something from someone else, he'll come in here and he'll get just out of range and like mess with my computers. I can't really do anything. Can't reach him, can't do anything. But he knows that I will call for them to give him attention. So he's learned like this multi-step thing to get their attention. Like, well, I can't do it. I'm so small, but I can force this guy to tell them. Five-head maneuvers from Ares. That's right. What crap is this? What? Just a little guy. How have I done this? I don't know. I have roofs floating in space. Medical treatment needed. So lay down then. And tell me about it. Alright, so we gotta get all that hauled in. I'm gonna switch chat reincarnated this stream already. Just like twice this time. I mean, oh, today's none. Mysterious space roof. Praying for the class rock. There's no red mountain in space. Yeah, so let's just that is constructed roof that I made first time we were up here. We just like flew away and it stayed. Charge rifles better than assault rifles now? No. Depends. It's funny because on the last run I used like all assault rifles. People were like, oh, even with the buffs, assault rifles are still better than charge rifles. It just depends. No reincarnations today, no. Not of those anyway. Does removing a tongue prevent insults and such? Yes, but the person will have a -8 forever. Nice can of Starjack tuna. Those poor centipedes. Genevieve. These are the perfect people to go up there and work on that, and we don't really care if much happens to them. Okay. Don't tell them that, though. Ares. Ares, no. I can't reach you. I'm not sure my daughter can hear me. This one can't even haul, which is unfortunate. Sack. I need a grabber, a poker. He would learn the range of that. You just stay out of that as well. It's basically dinner time. Yeah, 3 hours early. Can't be sprayed if he's next to electronics. Want to take one nicer one you get from a quest anomaly facility in space? Do that. Can't have the monolith up there, but otherwise. I'm gonna reform this, but I am going to stick with the Sky Lantern festivals for now. I think on the next reform I will get rid of them, and I might also add High Life. We'll see. Let's see. We need more people to get up there and work on this, so recruits. Alright, this will re-roll the cooldown on these. Or consider new festivals. So maybe it'll give us some more workers here. Let's actually turn that back off temporarily. Turn this on and make 4 sniper rifles. Okay. Run these, see what we get. Probably the best, easiest option, rituals. It's the easiest. It also has a chance to have pilgrims, and pilgrims can leave good items, including unique weapons. If you want higher mood and work productivity, then Drum Festival or Dance Party has that. If you're not using it for mood or work, then yeah, doing the Sky Lanterns is the way to go. Why is he a lowercase sack? Good question. Sam. Sack of Sam. Be dangerous up there. I can't get rid of the dude who wants to live in your house. LP is 6 years old. Her best skill is shooting. You have a relationship with them? Why are roofs collapsing? Not chat. Is ripping up this asteroid indiscriminately. Oh, a fight. Sack. Fight sack. Again. Found more to haul, jeez. Kind of wish some of the other festivals had additional little bonuses like dance and drums and Sky Lantern. That'd be nice. Night Owl and Cable of Dumb Labor. Oh, our space work crew is growing. Up in space, living off of rations or something. No, the Mechantor is on this ship. Chinchilla. This is gonna be dangerous with these guys up there. Medical treatment needed on who? Oh, come on. Give me that. I'm bruised. I need medical treatment. The guy punched me in the shoulder at a party. Better use some glitteral medicine. Oh, we're getting all kinds of joins all of a sudden. Lazy Jogger. Be a pure mood buff. Really more ritual rewards would be amazing as well. Yeah. More variety that are like worth using in different scenarios would be nice, or even like themed. Holy crap, it's the best. That really sucks. So yeah, I'm so unhappy that I am a Starjack. We're not very thrilled about it either. Here, get out of here. All right, run in. No, not everyone in. We need to haul this crap on here still. If we'll open a shuttle and it dies from starvation or disease or whatever, the fire explosion explodes out of it, basically. Pops out and explodes. At least, so it happens in pods, so I imagine it happens in the shuttle the same way. Freaking crows. Close to the extra colonist chance either. Yeah, I mean, eventually you might want to use something else. Aries, I don't know what you want. I'd rather you're not in this. It's like sitting up against the back of one of my computers. Stream PC. Watching you. He's like, do it again. Call for them. Let them know I'm here. Hey. He's sitting there menacingly. What are you sacks doing, Hall? He wants love. No, he wants to eat 2.5 hours early is what he wants. That's a form of love. Resting spot. Just a little guy. I've been told. I don't believe it though. Look at him. You can't look at him, but I can. Haul. Any time to start working on all bionic legs. Space tree? Yes, you can. You can even put it inside of a mountain. Space tile with substructure? No, that would be hundreds of thousands of steel. I don't think I'm going to go that route. Crawling to murder all the centipedes? Yeah, that's part of it, yeah. Part of the plan. We're doing almost, how are we doing? 4,000. Okay. Keep that kid, I'm not sure. We're gonna need more plasteel, so we'll hop over to those next. 102 panels. Oh, yeah, that's what happened to that. I want to go hop over and get plasteel first, or do I want to fix the ship first? I mean, I kind of need the plasteel to fix it, so do that. It's gonna start cutting into our food. There's no way this. We got 22. Need another set of hydroponics if we want to keep this many people. I don't want to keep this many down here though. Like that finally. That finally. Okay. Our space tile. Oh yeah, I read that. Uranium chunk. Oh crap, the ones that were scanning plasteel got destroyed, right? You guys done loading that? Looks like you are. Grab some more. Uranium. Is there any other plasteel ones left? Most of them are probably expiring. Crap. We'll get those other ones made. Yeah. Find a new seed to solve your power problems. So solar lamps. Yeah. Yes, they are. Use transfer pod for. I've been using it to send some small things up to the station when I need to, without having to have someone man the shuttle. Well, not a lot of seal on this one. There's some up here. Image run. Start was crazy. Whole run is really crazy. Hope you enjoy it. Are you watching the edited version or the full length? Out of curiosity. I left one of the planters behind. Oops. I guess they're easy to remake. Tell that to their family. We are their family. Turns out. Oh, that's the only steel nodes. Okay. Full length one. Hope you enjoy it. It's a crazy one. Let's move this here. How's everyone sleeping? Best place to make base in space platforms or asteroids. The benefit of taking over a base is you can use those life support systems in addition to your other stuff. You can actually wire those up to your whole grid. So it's probably the space stations. They're modifiable though, I guess you would say. Dude, I thank you so much. Beat the game, loses fun finally. Congrats, Red Razor. Yeah, my pleasure. Go on, Dante Thompson. Actually, accidentally had one that we actually might not need 2 of them anymore. Anyway, so. I'm not gonna worry about it. As well, do the Twitch player crashing all the time. No one else has mentioned it yet. I guess it'd be hard for them to unless they also switch over to YouTube. How's it going up here, team? A plasteel node, good. Pushing pumps not work through walls. I can't remember. I thought they did. Maybe they don't. Was last time I've always enclosed them together with the. So I don't even know if I've ever tried. So not working for you through walls. I usually make a like a 13 by 13 room and put the 136 setup in there. 1 atomizer, 3 pumps, 6 yeah, 6 of the generators. when I go that route. When I go with the pollution powered, so to say. Lava fields. I don't know if there's one close, but either way, it's going to scanned maps. Okay, let's get in. Launch again, good. So when we get back to our home tile, we'll send some of these guys up to work. I think I'm gonna edit the ship on the next landing as well. These friggin' crows we're just taking on a world tour here. Alright, so plasteel. You really need plasteel. Which one was it? We just scanned some. There's one. Greatest moment. Waiting for pizza. Personally witnessed. What happened, Frelza? How's mouth doing? It's alright. Yeah. Alright. Still pretty sore, but it's not over yet either. I have follow-up stuff over the next few weeks, but I think the worst of it. Definitely. I believe the worst of it. So. Thank you for asking. The Starjacks are doing okay. Beans gotta suck. Yeah, it does. Not eating on that side of the mouth because of it. But even so, like sometimes stuff gets over there anyway, you know. We're almost. Yeah, we probably need to go get more sometime sooner than later, but I'll wait for now. More extenders, I should say. Have been worse. Was always worse. That's true. It's really bad timing either way, though. Just came in and only saw one pond. Oh, this up here, yeah. Yeah, he loves it up there. You can tell by this breakdown. Dealt with a bridge full of centipedes. No. Not exactly. Soon. Maybe. Soon. Probably. Get a new car on the parking lot. Tornadoes. Crawler rolls up. Good way. 7 people crawl out. Greatest effort. Kicked out the back window. Stripe is. You understood nothing. Curse words and yelling. Post button park though. They're all yelling and another rolls into the storefront. Down the parking lot. What the crap? Who are concerned? The cars are rolled into the store. Sounds like some drugs might have been involved, Frelzo. Did you stick around to see what like the outcome eventually was? Or you're like, yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm not sure. I would have probably just gotten out of there. I believe I left all that vac stone. Sniper rifles, yeah, we're making some. Probably not their car. I continue for another couple minutes. Local police officer rolled up. 7 of them all scatter in different directions. Crazy movement in your life, crazy while waiting for pizza. Perimeter of a map seems like a really strong defense mechanism. Some lag capacity, yes, too. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to start moving more of these guys up there and just use this as well. I mean, that's what we're doing. You live in the hood, win. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I would probably just left. So, what kind of pizza did you get, Frelso? Not normal for your area either. Important question here. Pizza sounds good. I don't think I can have pizza right now. Uranium for the ship hull, but how do you do it in the game? Go into Odyssey, click on the grav hull, and you can choose any of these metallic things that you have access to. Same way you change the materials of a wall. That's what you mean. Ares is back. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Hey. Yeah, alone. I'm gonna get a shed in the backyard. I'm gonna stream from there. Here's like, ooh, can I visit the shed? No, it's all good. It's easy to miss stuff like that. Pepperoni and cheese carry out, $5. That's $5 entertainment that you've had, and you got pizza too. Excellent. The sniper rifles coming. Uno mas. Game cat or child? It's always cat. Ninja star hydronic setup work. There's just no reason to do it. Yeah, I don't see any reason to do it myself, so I just don't. So you can fit 24 hydroponics, no matter like you can't fit more than that, right? Without like a mod. So the supposed benefits of remembering how to rotate it around is that you can have spaces in the middle for like heaters and stuff, but heaters are not heaters are room based, not proximity based, so you don't really need that. So what if you want another light? Well, there's wall lights, but there's also a way to leave a gap in it with the easy way, right? So like you can put one of these on each side and you fill these up if you want. You can just fill it up completely, easy to remember, you don't have to think of anything. And then you put a cap on each end. If you want some gap in the middle, you can do that pretty easily because these are over one, right? So you can just like move these up, whatever. Or if you want to do it the other way, you can move, you know, this one could be over, whatever. It's like a really easy thing to just slap down and remember. And you still get those gaps in there if you want them. I don't really see any reason to do the rotating one. It takes longer to do, unless you like how it looks. I like how it looks. It's a shuriken. But yeah, I just like my orders. Like I put down the sun lamp, I grab hydroponic, put one on each side, and then just fill in all the gaps, and then you put, you know, them on the edge or whatever. And if you need stuff in there for whatever reason, I'm not sure what you would want to put in there, because most of the important stuff to put in there, like you might want a fire foam popper, right? Or heater. Like the heaters are directional, but we left those for a fire foam, I believe, initially. Rebound any of the keyboard shortcuts? I don't think I have any of them rebound, not that I know of. No. Okay. Might as well finish it. I like how the friendly windmill looks. But yeah, no matter what you do without a mod, you're only going to fit 24 anyway, so it's the easiest way for me to remember, like, just shoving 24 in there, but as long as you're getting 24 hydroponics in your sun lamp area, then nothing else really matters that much with it. It's up to you how you shape that. 8,000 seal. Where are we at? Okay. Off we go again. So I think we're gonna stop on one more plasteel at least. Probably. We'll get this plasteel, and then we're gonna go back over to the primary ground base and send these new guys up, which is gonna make it, with the sniper rifles, it's gonna make raid points up there significantly higher by having more than one person. But hopefully we can handle it. For the Corolla though, is there better? You say the car itself was pretty beat up already. I mean, now it's got its back window kicked out, so. Imagine they were more kitted with the brakes, like someone's going. Melee attacking windmills, only damaging themselves until they're out of it. On hydroponic ratio, if you are a baseliner and you are planting hydroponic rice, and as soon as it's ready to be planted, harvesting it immediately, and you're only using baseliners and only simple meals and nothing goes wrong and it goes perfectly, when losing is fun, it takes 2 basins per pawn. If you're using paste, that gets lowered. If you are using baseliners that eat less, or genes, xenotypes that eat less plus paste, it even takes less. But my standard is usually 2 or 3 hydroponic rice per pawn, and then I usually do something else with the excess if there is excess. Run an entire colony of body mastery? Yeah, that's the real play. Honestly, deep drill scanning at the permanent ground base might not be a bad idea. You can't put corn in hydroponic for that mod. Can you get blight on hydroponic rice? Yes. 40 plus hydroponics for current? No. We only were feeding 13 people, so this was enough. It won't be enough with these extras, but not all of them are staying. Body mastery and human. Recreation, amazing ponds. Yeah, and then you give them the no sleep gene. Excellent. Excellent. Just wait 80 years, build up enough body mastery ponds. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to fill all this out that we have, but we'll have to go get some more. You get 3 more. Is that an anomaly thing? Yeah, it's a creep joiner trait. Just the schedule for pawns and the quick sleeper trait. You just put them on all anything, and that's typically good enough. You do biphasic or all anything. Those are probably like the optimal ones for a quick sleeper, but I typically just throw them on the same schedule as everyone else, not really worry about it too much. But if you want to kind of min-max it, so to say, put them on all anything is usually good enough for quick sleeper. How many maps are saying for easy wind power? Yeah, have you seen some of the maps with extra geothermal? We had a map with like 13 steam geysers. Someone else in the chat, I think, was using a slightly bigger map, maybe. Had one with either 17 or 20 geysers, which is insane. Mastery level 6 Royal plus Obelisk. Pretty all stats. We're trading Glen. Trading Glen instead of trading Mule. Of roughly 18 colonists. Extra leftover case of emergency. Cost 300 watts. Would find that space tree. Yeah. That's not right. Especially if you're just doing baseliners and you're doing simple meals. Spread it. You can last a little bit longer. Stretch it a little bit longer by doing paste. Break on who? Why? You have the perfect life. Slept on the ground. Don't look at that. They have the perfect life. Ignore that. Far away is a jump to do one of those. No. Quite a ways though. Quite a ways. Okay, what are we missing from finishing these? They're working on them. It's gonna take time. Can build toxic generators on asteroids, not the ship. Yeah. Can't build it on the ship substructure. Orbital Prime. With space, the one has a metal horror due to ambient anomaly. You're paranoid with all your doctors and cooks. Yeah, you should be. My current plan this run is mine this map. Take this resource over to this map. Make a send these temporary pawns. Yeah. Take these temporary pawns and put them up at the space station to start building it out. Hopefully move these the whole group up there aside from the 7+ mechs that are going to bring up material constantly. Hopefully. That means oh. Insect Queen run? I mean, we can friggin' get one. I need even more tunnelers. Maybe like 4 of them in the ship or something. Maybe. 10,000 steel. Foxfire is really efficient too if you do the 1-3-6 layout. You can't add any more waste generation to it or it doesn't work. So 1 atomizer, 3 pumps, 6 generators. That will be in perfect like homeostasis with a bunch of leftover power. You can also freeze the room it's in, so if there is a mistake or something, like you have some wiggle room. You can fit 3 sets of those in a 13x13. So it's a really good setup and it has a lot of extra power to it. You'd think that's a lot of steel, 10,000, yeah. You would think. Here in your map out of nowhere, and then leave for several days. That's really odd. On an asteroid and keep dropping on tribals, it's also an option, yeah. A little bit more micromanaging. Oh my god, kid. Industrious. Nice. Here, Time, welcome back. I'm feeling well. Thank you. Feeling much better. For sure. Not done with everything yet. I am no longer in constant pain, so that's good. Bioferrite generator is really good too, yeah. Great. What? Hall, what is going on? How can you be so upset all the time? You keep just, well, you're trying to hook up with everyone. Or also, they don't have a bed. Ah, you kind of have a bed now. What are you doing? Why are you over here? He immediately turned around and left. Boredom. Bored? How can you be bored? Look at all this. You provide lights? No. I believe so. Spaceship, but the game won't let you. Yeah, that would be really strong. You guys done mining that steel? Yes. Just needs hauled in. Play horseshoes in space? Yes. You can. Don't miss. One of the planets gonna have a really bad day. Yeah, it works. They just keep trying to hook up with people nonstop. Did you just snipe that at point blank range? So, yeah, I did. What about it? Where do you have sack? Aries. Most of the time, they don't even swim, or they do it for 1 second, just wasting time. But at least they got rid of the -3 for swimming. So it is a. There's no downside other than them going over there, yeah. Anymore, anyway. -3, swim without a table. .360 no scopes. What did you even get? There you go. Finally do that. Okay, so need warm clothes? Ah, they're probably fine. Probably. They're almost ready. One of the sacks needs an armor, and then they're good to go, I think. But did we get all of the steel loaded from here? Yes. So we can go back to the more permanent map. Off we go then. Run on here? I think so. I need to organize my storage. I usually don't organize it very much, other than typically I'll put a couple of shelves set for whatever the nearby thing uses to set them to critical. And then typically in the early game, I'll put like steel, stone blocks, and crap like that outside instead of inside on a shelf, taking up space. Other than that, yeah, I don't do too very much. All right, back to this home. Yes, we're aware. What am I using for earbuds? I looked up the order that I had for them from forever ago. I'll post them. It's on my to-do list. Now that I'm feeling better. I don't remember the name of them offhand, but I'll post them and I'll let you guys know. They'll be on that excavation equipment command with everything else once I do. Oh my god, we can't just line up here anymore. No, we can't. That's okay. Oh, we just left plant here. Oh, okay. That's fine then. We're back, plant. Weapon is just a masterwork Hellcat with tox rounds. Saddest of times. Right. So, look, plant's back. Way to go. We're gonna need more plasteel already. So 199. Yeah, we can send a bunch of stuff up there. Let's do it. So we're gonna go ahead and move the grab engine. All right. It's no longer connected. Just broke it. Kid school is outside. Yeah. Good for him. Fresh air. And ignore this toxic stuff. Not important. Don't worry about that. All right. So grab engine. Let's reinstall that here. We're gonna make a little barge module, I believe. Cantor's off map. They do, yes. Repair needed. Ah, he's fine. Way to go, not chat. Okay. So get that moved over. And then got all these plants again. Going, but good. 199. I'd like to get back up to 500. Too bad I closed that asteroid up there. Might have to do that again, but the soil look weird. Feel like way too good. Just don't care and leave the grab ship. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Anchor stuff, lags less than anomaly focused runs, yep. Yeah, freaking shamblers are still laggy. Especially shamblers, I should say. Why shamblers cause so much lag. It's really crazy. Building the ship, just having multiple modular ships that we can move the grab engine back and forth between, depending on what we need from this launch site here. Low food. Oh, right. Hinoza and like 500 rice. Then on the Alpha Thermo map, major grav ships land on multiple normal thermos to make sure it's easier to fight. Chocolate in space. Early coded pathing, like the just wandering aimlessly thing, yeah. I don't know about poorly coded, but yeah. SAC still doesn't have their uniform. Is there like an old one laying around you can use? Because I really... Yeah, there's one. Okay. So... cargo barge here. I don't know if we have enough to fill all this. We're gonna try. 13. No, we should have enough. How far away is the... Man, waste pack infestation while we're not here would really suck. Run. What are we doing now? We're making modular stuff to send up to the asteroid platform to build here while killing mechs that are raining down. I mean, there's the vat. Yeah, okay. Let's get that one. Okay, contents, dump the rice. Noza, get back in. Launch back down to home. Let's see, production. Stone cutter. Clear, vac stone chunk. Lifters, and restrict you temporarily. So visited by 100 spacemen with bad attitudes. Yeah, it's raid points are by map. Yeah. The packs work in space. Apparently so. I haven't tried them, but someone yesterday was saying that they work. As long as it like where you're jumping over to was within range, which I guess makes sense. Freaking plasteel again too. Okay. Everyone in. Oh, the inside shape is different because of this. Yeah. Okay, we'll fix that. Be nice if it had that fill feature that the modded planner does or whatever. There's a few mods that add that. Also, I probably should change the inside zone colors. It's friggin' awful to try to try to see what is actually covered or not. Okay, good enough. All right, plasteel. Got me so much. Thanks. Boom. Plasteel. Okay. Yeah, screw the pigs. Do you find the new charge rifles any better or worse? It's just a straight up buff to them. So charge rifles are already really strong. Now they're even stronger at their niche. So they increase the range and they increase the damage. So yeah, they're really good. Oh. Oh yeah, no worries. It's all good. Alright, chop the wood here. Restricts, mechs, restricts. Plasteel. Mainly here for the plasteel, so... yeah. Would you use charge rifles over assault rifles? If you don't care about wealth, you have the resources, and you're not going to be kiting. Might as well get these. Right, so all those guys are geared up in marine gear. They have weapons and everything. So I think we're ready to send them up. You know what? Mechs make good front lines. The tunneler mech is actually really good for like melee blocking. They have high HP. They have a built-in 250 HP regenerating shield belt. They don't do a crap load of melee damage. It's not bad melee damage, and they're slow. As far as like standing there and holding a door, melee blocking, you know, locking people down once they are in melee, they are good at that. Aside from that, I mean, the things that are good against you are pretty good against enemies as well. Like a lot of scythers can still be really good as a front line, so to say. The thing about scythers is they're pretty efficient for their raid point value compared to some of the other ones. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when they're drafted, yep. Smoke pack if you need it, yeah. Back zone, it do forever on the floor. All right. There we go. We'll get those, and that means our other little cargo ship can actually have more engines as well. It's going to be good overall. I could make this more compact by turning those around, but I think that's okay. And lots of mining today. Crazy. Waste infestation is an asteroid space platform. It's too cold. I don't think so. Bugs needed to be warmer than -17 Celsius to spawn. I think the waste pack infestations follow those same rules. Bugs have vacuum resist, but they die of the cold in space, which is kind of weird. They get them vacuum resist, but then it's too cold, they die anyway. I guess we could heat an area and make some rooms in space without putting oxygen in there. I don't know. Just set them on fire. They'll be warm for the rest of their lives. A mega spider in a parka. They're an animal clothing mod, so. All right. They don't die, they just sleep forever. Where's your mining at these days in Dreamo? 8 in plants. Wow, look at you. Your mining is only at 0. Was it -8? Steel there too. $34, so we almost used all that plasteel already. Oh well, we can go look for more after we go make this these plates for the new modular ship. Pollution drop. Hardest part of this run up to this point. The actual hardest part was early on when we transitioned from having no ship to calling down the grab ship quest, and we almost lost because our wealth inflated really high suddenly, and we were like just a day away from launching, and then we almost lost the run to explosive pigs. Since then, most of it's been relatively chill. It's been about figuring out how things work up here in space. This could have killed us. Luckily, it landed on this little bridge instead of on top of us. So, the kid is not going up there. These guys are going up there, so they don't. 12,000 steel. It's gonna go in no time. They just stuck there forever. Yeah, until I kill them. Is Raiden still alive? Yeah, they're out there somewhere. Dev mode tells us Raiden is still alive. They're just. I've seen him. A few mortar centipedes. Mortars can't be used in space. It'll be fun though. We're gonna be shooting mechs in a barrel, mechs in a bridge. Foundation as heat source. Hot asteroid would be good for insects. I think I need that in just the base game, right? But like mod stuff. Not that I know of anyway. Can you use the atmospheric heater in space to make the space tile warm? No one has asked me that. I don't know the answer, but that's an interesting idea. Has anyone tried that? Can you make the atmospheric heater in space? Question, does it have to be powered? No, it doesn't. You tested it, doesn't work. Aw. You found heated asteroids in base game Odyssey? I haven't seen anything like that. I mean, there's like the life support things that can be in the buildings inside of a asteroid, but for the whole asteroid map to be heated, I haven't seen anything like that. First I've heard of it. Have fun with locust armor. No. Eating what atmosphere? It's a very thin atmosphere. Warm up of yeah, you can put a heater in a room, but not an oxygen generator for sure. Yeah. Okay, I steal again, I guess. We just need so much. Last plasteel node, and then we'll head over to the main base. Send these sack guys up, start building and working on our station. You'd love an overhead mountain asteroid. Space dwarves. Rock and Stone. Never talked on Tribals for Space. What letter space? Yeah, multiple people have said that they've had tribal raids drop pod as retaliation on their asteroid. So I haven't tried it. But beware maybe. Foundation as heat source mechanic, adding a hot asteroid spawning in the game. Oh, you just mean it's, yeah, I gotcha. Hot asteroid isn't a thing, but the framework to make it a thing is there. Yeah, that I agree with. Oh, no exposed steel on this one. Maybe it's for the best. Do they last long? I don't know. Just on getting Vaxstone. The only way to really get Vaxstone is to go to an asteroid. Go to an asteroid and mine the chunks and turn it into Vaxstone blocks. Drop in waste packs. They drop you corpses. A Vac loincloth. All right, so back up to about 500 plastic. It won't last a long time, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just that's what a couple people said in chat. I haven't had it happen to myself yet. I haven't dropped any waste on anyone so far in this run. I guess we will be though at some point. How much steel do you need? Yes. Franz. Uh-oh, Franz. Look what's happened. Look at this, Franz. How could you let this happen? Not my fault. Why'd you not chat Tumblr golds? They're all pancake colored. Because yesterday I was distracted by talking about pancakes and I accidentally left chat. I mean, chat chose to stay behind on a map through no fault of my own. I left them behind. They refused to get on the ship. I tried my hardest. I was distracted by pancakes and I accidentally left my chat tunneler behind. So we changed the color from purple to pancake colored. Pancakes. Sometimes there's a lot around. Not close enough. You have to travel to them and leave to make them disappear and therefore allow new asteroids. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Thank you. All right, hurry up, guys. Who's gonna finish first? You two chat or Finchy? Well, never mind. Take those back. It's really a contest. Get in. Paint the mechs. If you go to your mech tab, change mech color. It just changes all your mechs instantly. Not a mod. Not a mod. I was actually with Biotech Release too. Right. Wow, we got this map done before the cooldown. Look at us. Yeah. Okay, let's go build that barge. Build that barge. I feel like something about game show. I don't know what game show it would be from though. Oh, that's not quite a crop circle. I don't know what that is anymore. Blocked by a solar generator. Blocked by a butcher spot. I think it would have been alright. What a ship. Hard ship will actually kind of look like a ship, so that's good. Okay, so now we need to load this up with... we'll throw a hull in there, actually. Launch, go up here. All right. Set to load, hull, and 464 backstone. Off we go. Dream Makeover Home Edition. Build that house. He's not really doing much up there. We can bring him back right now. I mean, he's keeping that stuff repaired, I suppose, but... Okay. Make, grab light panels. Okay. Those that can eat bioferrite, or is that a bug? No, they can't eat bioferrite. It keeps disappearing. No mods or anything. Do you have any packs that are refilled using bioferrite, like flares? The flare packs have charges, and the charges are refueled with bioferrite. Also, like the bioferrite cannon on the weapons and stuff like that. So, there's also the generator, of course. I think you'd probably remember if you're using the generator, I would assume, but might as well mention it. Are you guys back to making that? Okay, rifles, yeah, the incinerator special ability, the flare pack, stuff like that. Okay. I connect to the grab engine. Yes, I'm aware. Building a plane. Come on. Faster, faster. What's wrong with you up here? Brutal outdoors. You're inside right now. In your dull bedroom in space. Oh, right. Disabled him. I like to be inside. Yeah, well, he's inside. What's brutal outdoors? It's because they're gene. Indoor dweller. Disables need for outdoors. The doors they are, but things, a lot of things pause while they're asleep, so. Yeah, see. I thought this was no pause. Mostly. Aren't you guys making this vac zone? Why aren't you making it, actually? Oh. That's why. They literally didn't have access to it. So that's a pretty good reason. Not be able to use the vac zone. Malaria? I don't have time for malaria. You didn't get malaria up there in space, did you? Space malaria? Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and move this over. Take a look at this. Interesting that you can queue that up and then get rid of it. Everyone in marine armor? Yes. Aside from Beta Boy, apparently. Other in it, that's just from a trader. Or a corpse. Someone. Not from us. Not from us. Okay, how much more space do we have? We have a bit. So what do we mainly need to fit on here? We want to do these to lower the cooldown if possible. So seal, yep. A base and make a newer ship. Yeah, we're making modular ships depending on what we need to go to. It's taking a long time, but it's kind of cool. If we'd started on this much earlier in the playthrough, that would have been nice, but I didn't know that I was going to be doing this. What is the disease multiplier for space maps? I hope it's 0, but I don't know. Doesn't say. Looks like they have malaria in their vasectomy, but that doesn't make any sense. Their whole body. Embrace the sniper. Yeah, we're gonna go take out those one mechs at some point. More than one grav core engine? I don't believe you can anymore. Can you just send the grav core back in the shuttle? Yeah, that's what we did earlier. Yep. So we can technically send up a barge to just drop off and leave. That's what we did previously. But I would like to take this one up there a little bit more permanently, but we'll see. While we're up there waiting on the cooldown, we will put this in a shuttle in case we need to escape quickly, though. All right, so load this back up with Hall. The way, Franz. All. Another set of Vaxstone. And the Astro Shuttle is so good. There we go. That out. The whole crew are just made to be a large cargo ship. Kind of a large cargo ship that has as high as we can have the pilot the cooldown on it without sending too many of our best spawns. But we're going to send a shuttle so they can come back during the cooldown if we need to abandon it. I don't want to risk losing Liwiak or Useless Spy. But we'll see. Grab engine beam minimized and shuttled. Yes. Yeah, we did that earlier. It's like 30 kilos. And the shuttles can hold 500, so it can be stolen as well. Yep. Raiders can minimize it and run off with it. Yeah. So let's take a look here. So if we only sent those all 53, 1.8 days, that's not too bad. Okay. 11,000. Still making those. Okay. How are you doing on food? You're okay. All right, let's keep filling this in. So what else do we really need for them? We need some, they're gonna make beds while they're up there. So they mainly just need take some food with them. I mean, we can send more food up as well. So somewhere to eat and a lot of cargo, basically. All right, cargo area. Dark visions on a hall. And the crab is like it's nothing, yeah. It's like 70 pounds or something. Shut opens up. Yeah, even without a graph ship, especially for trade caravan. Yeah, yeah. Is that just a base game? It's a DLC thing, the shuttle. Yeah. Passenger shuttle is Odyssey. But yeah, it's really good for permanent base playthroughs where you don't even use a grab ship. How are we doing on those? Can we empty this? Yeah. Just go again. Hall's still breaking down. Okay. So I know as that is, I guess. Caravans are for land dwellers nowadays. Caravanning does feel really weird after using this. We did it a few times in the last playthrough, and even like over short distances is like, ugh. Today's been a lot of just going between the screens. Kind of crazy. It needs a buff. I like there being a progression in it. You start that way. 60 complexity custom Xeno germ for each of your 30 colonists you run. Unique weapon for each colonist. Probably spent 250,000 silver on archive capsules. My god. How many 30 colonists? How many unique weapons are you up to on that run? Okay. I don't even really need the food on here. I mean, I guess I'll do that because then we could avoid needing power on here. We're gonna have power up there where they're going. They can make the nutrient paste dispenser up there. We make what they need up there. Okay. Yeah, like 10, but you're being picky. Some runs, it seems like you get like just tons of them handed over to you. And other runs, it's like I cannot get these. What's the space music? I know it's yeah, I know. It's kind of weird. I'm surprised P music doesn't like overwrite that a little bit. Actually. You know what? We're not gonna worry about that right now. Deal with a little pollution for now. It's fine. You'll be okay, probably. Just may do disturb sleep. Disturb sleep only goes to -3. It's basically nothing. You can get rid of disturb sleep, so to say, just by eating at a table. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Let's check. Take a look. Apparently there are no mod options for P music. How much is the pollution if you remove the heavy bridge? Space is now polluted. Goal space pollution. I was in the right spot. Being try to reach the late game, we will build and destroy a bunch of rooms. Process. Oh, do you have any tips on how to build a base you lack any creativities at the moment? Try to design anything to start, to stress, and just delete, save, and start new ones. Rinse and repeat. I mean, if you're not someone that has fun with the base building aspect, you can literally just make a giant square and put everything in it, and that's good enough. In fact, it's strong at certain things still, even after the update. If that's the part that you don't like, you don't really have to think about it too much. So you could do start a map, literally get a plan, hold down control, do like 25 by 25, make that a wall, put a like center post there or something. You can just play that for the entire game if you want. It still works fine. Things will be 20% slower. You might want to put something for research. If you want to go a little bit more like another easy way, but still in a similar vein, just keep doing 13 by 13 blocks. It's a very easy way to do it, and then just add to it as you go. So like have a 13 by 13 plan, have that as your initial little base, and then just keep adding blocks to it when you need more designated rooms. If you use bedrooms instead of a barracks, you can break these down further if you want, depending on how expansive you want your base, and you can just break these down into 7 by 7 walls instead. And now you have these like that. That's one of the like easiest way to do it, is just make a lot of squares and 13 by X, 7 by X, whatever. If that's the problem that you're having trouble with, it's making you restart because you don't really like planning out. Probably the easiest way to do it. Now with a planner though, this is not a mod with 1.6. You can just go to plans, and if you hit Q or E, you can do this. You know, you can go through these. You can make circles instead if you're like, oh, this, I don't really like how the squares look, but I want something easy to throw down. Do the circles. There's nothing wrong with it. And just hold down control, pull it to where you want. Maybe you do like a 25 circle, you know. And then when you want more rooms, you can just add those onto the edge, and over time, as this expands, you got a pretty cool setup, you know? Yeah, it doesn't have to be optimal. I mean, even on the hardest difficulty, you don't have to do things optimally if you don't like to do it. Do whatever's fun for you, you know? But I always tell everyone. Brings me the 13 by 13. Also like offset 13 by 13 so that it looks like a honeycomb. Yeah, do that. The fidget spinner graph ship. Welcome back, Aries. Welcome back. Your thoughts on shooting specialist? Shooting specialist is good. I like any pawn that isn't doing the jobs that are disabled from being a shooting specialist might as well be a shooting specialist. If You're min-maxing things. Make the mistake of Royals with your grab ship. Yeah, having the throne room kind of sucks. Is there a clip on those stuck mechs? I don't think so. It happened basically at the very end of yesterday's stream, though. If you want to go to YouTube, go to the live tab, and look at the VOD from yesterday. Like, right at the end of it is when that happened. How much more do we have? We have some more space. Yeah. That's too efficient. Yeah. Yeah. How many hours do I have in RimWorld now? I don't think I've looked since I come back, right? No, I looked yesterday. What was it? 8,615 hours. Good lord. That's pretty decent. It's a decent game. You might like it. That's such an absurd action increase. At least 4 is correct. Cheer Ares. Oh, you got that clip at the ready. Yes, Ares. The laughter. Chain shotgun. We haven't seen any quests. Oh, has anyone seen an actual just quest reward for a unique charge rifle? I know there are unique charge rifles, but like just the reward itself. You just hit 1,000. I feel bad. Do you think it's all right too? Think it's pretty okay? Any plans for when it's over 9,000? I'll do the Dragon Ball Z run. No, I don't know. I haven't. Guess I need to get these remade. Why not? And train more pilots that way. Yeah, more hours watching me play the game than playing yourself. I'm like that with a lot of games. Yeah, there's a lot of games that specific things that I watch people play that I don't really play. Goku would be a melee god. Yeah, that's quite a few ranged attacks though. Guess they all do. All right, how many of these you got ready for me? 320. All right. Good enough, I guess. Now, let's go, Haul. Get in there. Haul it on over to the shuttle. Watch out, lifter. It's been a while since this one had a raid also, now that I think about it. Got some on here earlier. I had several on here today on this platform. That's going to change when we start moving everyone up. Randy's just biding his time. Do you remember a streamer that has almost 50,000 hours in a game? Do you remember which game it is? Curiosity. My. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, my pleasure. My big thing, again, I tell people, if you're not doing something with like competitive rules, like a speed run or something like that, just do whatever you find fun. If you don't know what you find fun about the game or whatever, you might just not like the game or need a break from it. Sometimes stepping away from it and coming back later on helps a lot. Or, you know, if you find that no matter what you play of any game, you're not having fun anymore or whatever, it's just not enjoyable, you know, that might be I don't want to diagnose anyone, but that might be a sign of a different problem. I want to talk to someone other than me. But it was Europa Universalis for 50,000 hours, man. They probably, I mean, I'm sure they have a ton of playtime. So many hours, it feels like that's some of that's probably from leaving the game on for long periods of time, like when they're not there, but for Rifle, we've noticed that there's tiers of random unique weapon generation. The orbital stash quests seem to always have unique bows, revolvers, SGs, bolt actions, stuff. I have crippling depression. Yeah, you might. Which is definitely would want to talk to someone about. How are we on this? I think that's enough to hold a lot, right? So I think we're good on that. Let's go ahead and get this through here. Neanderthal solo like 7 hairs. They can be crazy. I remember when Neanderthals were first a thing. I mean, I still underestimate them sometimes, but the very early on, I would underestimate them very often. and regret it. And literally every time it's like, oh yeah, wow, it's a low roll. It's only 7 Neanderthal. I can take this. And all of a sudden they beat everyone to death with clubs and kidnap half your colony or something. It's like, oh, crap. That wasn't a low roll. It's just friggin' Neanderthals. Idiots with their clubs. I got bullet actions. They just walk through the spray of bullets. All right. Let's do wood shelves for this cargo. We'll fix it. We'll change that later, but for now we're prioritizing taking up steel. I think that'll be fine. The barge is almost ready to go. Right, on the storage, we are going to put steel set as critical. Found Lou, took the ball. Very good pawn for you. Give her a better future. God. She's gonna be your social pawn. Right, so you don't have to wait for the mods to load. Yeah, I bet that's pretty common, yeah. I'm glad that the first thing you think of when you see the famous RimWorld prostitute is me. Appreciate that. This done. Get steel hauled over. Heavy bridges out of Vaxstone, that'd be nice. Based on the story of Geralt from the Witcher games, one of the most funny playthroughs you had, even though super cheaty with god genes like robust, super healing. Yeah, sometimes those things are just fun. Like the melee gods runs typically aren't very hard. But the first one, the beginning of it was pretty crazy. Didn't really know what to expect. But like, it was just fun. Once it got going, it was pretty absurd to have these melee pawns like just run out against explosives like doomsdays and just undraft them and be like, all right, let's see what happens. Blue is capable of everything, so the standard dark backgrounds are capable of a lot. It's true though. Bad RimWorld kids. Say stream ended, to go to YouTube and rewind. Oh yeah, it was kind of crazy with this landing here. Really chilled out over here though, but soon when we have more raid points up here, I'm betting it's gonna not be so chill anymore. Let's see. I think that's probably still better than ghouls. Yeah, for sure. The reason why I don't usually use auto doors. It typically just depends on the run. Generally on a run, I would be using auto doors. I just hold those doors open, but it just depends on the run, really. I don't know, man. Maybe I should just leave this here. Doors do break down inward. I will use them on some runs depending what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. What's minigun range? Like 31 or something? That would be pretty funny to do. Yeah, it's 31. See what that would look like. Oh man, that's a lot of taking or space taken up there. That would like feel safe. Huh. Freezer. It's weird that those work even when they're not in space or anything. I mean, we've stopped in time. Like, if we can get this changed, it's 30.9. Yeah. 31 is safe then, yeah. Yeah, I like uranium autodoors. Probably use them eventually. Load it up, team. Load it up. Things are about to get interesting, maybe. I'm really thinking about leaving those mechs there. Nah, I won't do it. It's fun, but it's not very practical. And once we connect the platforms, human raiders will just go by them anyway. Ideal. Yeah. You have our own over there. Mortar them. You can't use mortars in space. All right. So we're going to connect this over here somewhere. And then build during the cooldown. And then cooldown, for the cooldown, unload the steel, send it back. We have the shuttle if we need to come and save them. Even that would be pretty tough to do. They outrange EMPs, so the miniguns. Even the grenade launcher is outranged by them. All right. Let's also pretty cool. Okay. Family, now what am I doing? That's send up a modular ship to drop off some cargo. It doesn't let you land on them. FedEx delivery ship, yeah. We'll build this out some more too. I think soon we're gonna go get the other grav extenders for this. Like we might as well. Once that ship is up there, or once that group is up there working, I think I'll start doing that. We'll send one of the planters up there too. All right. We need to send some rice with them, right? Use the skip sidecast to teleport the mechs into space? I don't think so. Can you get multiple grav cores? Yeah, you get tons of grav cores, yeah. I don't think there's a limit the longer you play. Do you mean the grav engine? No. So Hall got the flu. The engine, no. Place a grab engine if destroyed. You get a new quest for a new one. It has a 2-year cooldown, I believe. like get way less grab cores after you feed the mech hive. Yeah, because you no longer get the guaranteed quest. You still get them. You still get quests to get them, but yeah, you don't get the guaranteed ones. 2 years, I know, it's kind of crazy. Hope we don't lose this one. I mean, I guess we have shuttles to go back and forth. If we lose it, that would really suck, though. All right. Well, as soon as Hall is good, we'll head up there. So when they arrive, what is this ship going to connect? How's it going to connect? Actually, here. Should be able to connect to that side temporarily until we get done with this. Then we can build this out later. I think that'll be okay. Please do can stay on your guides. Mention it. It's so that if the one door breaks, if something's chasing them in and this door breaks, they will start attacking somebody else rather than break the next door, generally. The main reason why. Okay, so now we have the walkway to connect. It's usually good or better to have a space between them, but I just haven't bothered. Roll for a year and you can go to asteroids now. Yep. Newest DLC came out a few weeks back. 3 weeks ago. Odyssey. Really good DLC. Range breakdown. Why? Malnourished. Oh my god, you're out of food. Don't worry. Help is on the way, sort of. What's that sorcery shot? I have a quest for grab, shield, kill certain type. Fun. Morgue, yes, it's one of my pawns, yeah. I don't remember who they're named now, but they're there somewhere. Come on, high nose, get in here. And then, yeah, just gonna stay. It's fine. Yeah, I don't care about that. Just bring the vac stone again. But let's suspend the vac panel. Okay. All right, you're almost over this haul. Not really. Ritual's ready too. No, any solution to bug the Empire not coming for ceremony on the grav ship? I don't think it's a bug. I think that as always, they've never been able to go to a map that's unsafe. So if you're in space, the map's not safe for them to be on, so I guess they just can't come in. Personal weapons will give you benefits even without them equipped. I don't know of any. Yeah. I can't think of any of the persona traits that do that. I'm misremembering. Yeah, I don't remember any. Well, like the starvation platform. He's got food now, he's fine. Not in space. Are you on a temporary map or unsafe map? What does it say when you try to do it? But oh, you should be able to do the royal stuff with the grab ship on planet on a normal map, as far as I'm aware. My thoughts, for example, works when not equipped, but the list isn't very complete. I didn't think it works unequipped. Oh, you mean like it works with a person that it's bonded to, even if the bonded person doesn't have equipped? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I thought they said when held, but everything in the wiki is correct. All of the incorrect stuff in the wiki is Smurf's fault. I just saw him in chat, so. Does it say anything? They just don't come? Yeah, I don't know. Are we on a temporary map? I haven't tried yet, so. Goodbye forever. Normal map? Yeah, I don't know. If you're using any mods, even if it doesn't seem like a mod could... if the map is safe, there's no enemies on it at all. Nothing that would be hostile to the Empire. The temperature is fine. It's not a dangerous temperature. Nothing on the map's dangerous. It's still not happening. What I would do is make a copy of the save file, turn off all your mods on the copy, open up that save file, and then do the stole again and see if you get anything else, or see if they join or you get a pop-up or anything. Sometimes there's these weird, like sometimes the mods will cause stuff even when it seems like it shouldn't. I don't know if that's going on, but. Raise animals in the grab ship. Yes, I raised Booble in my first grab ship. It's really efficient, actually. We taken to other maps. What's on the ship? I would imagine so, but I haven't tried it. Maybe we should do a royal ship playthrough on the next one, whatever we do. Come to think of it. That way I kind of know more of how those things function together, yeah. Bonded, not equipped. The rest have to be equipped. Yeah, I got you. So, kind thoughts probably was you. So it works with a bonded person even when not equipped. That would make sense. I wonder if those ones, if you have free wielders so they don't bond, still do that or not. Probably not. Frailty when using the ship. You don't get the ending quest at all with the ship. That's kind of weird. Yeah, multiple grab ships? No. That's going to make all-ending speedrun stuff really bizarre if that's the case. Are you over this yet? The longest flu of all time. Yeah, they're almost over. Yep. Here we go. All right. All right, let's go do some tricky business. Tricky business. So we want sack. No path to the grab ship. You're a liar. Which one are you? 58, 50, wow, 42, 103. Wow, look at you. Look at you. We have to be ready to 1.8 days. We have to be ready to go up there and save this. Oof. Arcane, only then you found out the Royal quest is an historical quest has failed. Yeah, that's not good. Charge rifles better than assault rifles now? It depends. So the answer is still it depends. They are in some situations and not in others. In most situations that most people play in the late game, yes, but it's just been. In the plant bot with me, yeah. All right, let's do it. It's gonna inflate the raid points up there to a crazy amount compared to what we currently have. Yeah, it's fun. Game with good armor, the DPS increase. DPS is better. They are more DPS. Yeah. Okay. Charge lance, they I don't think they did. I don't remember it doing anything with accuracy, but yes, charge lance is now outrange assault rifles. It's pretty big deal. Okay, so start out by getting these things fixed. Sun lamp going. Actually, that one's not important yet, but we'll go ahead and line these up. Steel wall, if I remember. Yeah, okay, it is airtight. It's flammable, we can worry about that later. Starvation platform does. I don't actually have a starvation platform. It's just that I forgot to deliver him food for a while. So this was here to start working on a path around to this side. To the start of our space experiments, I guess. So we're gonna make a base up here, and this is gonna be another platform that connects to it. Like shooting centipede in a barrel. Okay, grow max growth if you use a slider to increase their growth. It scales, so yeah, if you make them age more quickly, then they basically need less learning to reach the max percentage. It scales. Although then if you miss like a teaching opportunity or something like that, it's more detrimental. But overall, yeah. How long as we need to leave, or can leave? Day and a half, okay. Have you guys killed a single one yet? No. Why not build straight on their asteroid? Because the enemies will land on top of us and kill us. I mean, it looks cooler out here. Never do hauling. Great. And I know who will. Terrans work in space. No, they don't. This way, yeah, space station would be overall probably the best because you can take control of the life support systems, but can Geovent spawn on an asteroid? No. How'd the Centipede get in that situation? They landed there. Kind of frustrating when it happens. Oh, yeah, okay. Sense. These guys might end up getting a name if they survive for a little bit. None of them are really good pawns, though. Or just takes that. I got Clone Academy. Oh. Do you like the gene, or is that just too much work for all the people you have? What gene? I'm only allowed to use Starjack, so I can't use any genes. They would... There's Xenotypes, they would overwrite everything. Why 2 bases with several days? We have an asteroid permanent base, we have a ground permanent base, we have a grav ship, we have a modular grav ship. Mechs landed on a bridge while we were building up here initially, and we disconnected the ship and ran. It was a whole ordeal. I think I might bring those ones down to Andesite. I'm going to make this so we have it. I'm not going to use it yet, though. Yeah, it'll be okay. I'll end up putting a column on those. It's fine. That should also help with the style of the room for them. Made it large so we can also put some other things in there, but... Work on taking some of those mechs out again at some point soon. Let's see here. Structure. Let's put that in. It takes them a while. How you doing down there? Oh, you know, just hanging around. Making blocks. I see that. Building heavy bridges, yes. They get slept in the colds. My rival David died. My rival Lucy died. Macy died. And Drade? Wakadana. Okay. I'm just happy that so many people have died recently. Interesting. Zoe, you were in the window this whole time? Like, yep. Actually, she doesn't say anything. She's a cat, but she could speak. There's a couple, and in one raid, their son was an enemy raider. Ugh. Alright, Rise isn't as good unless you go into the vacuum of space. That's right. Correct. Actually, you know what? We don't need that closed off. We just do the vac barriers there, and that would be better. Let's do that. Oh, I need the panels up here. We're gonna have to wait on that. Don't do it. Okay, that's enough. I really should be having these people go get more steel during this action. Yeah, I should do that. So inside, mechs, inside. Oh, I can't, right. The ship is literally up here. So I need to unload all the stuff and bring that back with the shuttle. I can bring this back with the shuttle now. These guys will be trapped if anything bad happens, but like... We're the away team, it's alright. Hynoza, you're used to this. You can take them some more food while you're on your way. Okay. Oh, anything bad happen? Ah, that'll be fine. Just color their uniforms red, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take some more. Oh, I could, take some of the panels, actually. Should have used this dive station to make through. Yeah, I don't have any dye, but it would have been pretty funny. How's it going, kid? Way to go, way to go. I say as they're, even though they're not at their maximum tier. Way to go anyway. Oh, he did take the rough, even though I canceled it. What a jerk. Alright, so we are going to launch up here. Watch out. Going to uninstall that. Dump these. Hynoza, uninstall that. Set to load the grab engine and Hynoza. So weird. It's pretty cool. It's cool. It's weird. All right, so now we're bringing the ship back down with a shuttle. Okay. Well, you on world traders or visiting traders as well. You can get them at settlements, at Outlander settlements. Maybe exotic goods traders. I don't remember. You definitely get them from orbital traders and from settlements, though. Have your own shuttle. It is really nice. All right, so now we can take out the grav engine and reapply it to our main ship. It's a lot of sacks. It is. Get up. Store the ship. Here we go. And now everyone's back in here. The ship is reconnected. Shuttle's with it. Get in, kid. What are you doing? So now we can use this launch. We can go over to this plasteel. Oh, what? That's crazy. Don't click that anymore. Don't click that. Just land, whatever. Do it now, Ares. Entire map, plastic mining sites. It's not only like we're not only using this to scan for plasteel, it's also keeping their like the pilot's intellect up, which is nice. Yeah, and it's I mean we need them either way. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, we put down extra just to train and maintain intellect. Crap. But chat was right outside, so we're only gonna have one of those mining this time. We'll bring them back though. It's gonna make this take a little bit longer, but we got other stuff to deal with in the meantime, so it's not a big deal. Apparently, I have a messenger open on my computer. Pop, pop. Hey, that was from Modwife. Going not being able to have multi-grab ships, that would have been really cool. As long as you have a grab anchor. Okay. So it is going to need more heat, but this should help. Okay, once that's done, okay, the auction is good with only 2. Heat is still not good even with 4. Double walling it would help, but I mean, we could do that. 4 heaters kind of crazy. I mean, we have like infinite space for these though, right? So. Directly use the shuttle to retrieve that forgotten mech. That map now gone deleted. No, this is our main map. This is our grab anchor map. I could go grab them, but it's not huge. You place campfire in space? You can, yeah. We've done it. For these. And have campfires up here. Alright, so that's good. Part 1. Is solar the only easy way to get power in space? I mean, there's chem fuel. Basically anything other than wind, steam, and toxic generators. Although you could put toxic generators on here. What's the foggy effect? That means there's a vacuum in there. There's no oxygen. Our people don't need oxygen right now. They're fine. We don't have how many heaters you need in space. I know of Hall and Sack. So we need to bring up more components. That's this one, right? Oh, whoops. I changed that somehow. Yeah, I did. Definitely more than one, yeah. I just keep putting heaters until the room isn't blue, pretty much. That's all I do. Taking a lot longer with just one, but maybe I will go grab them. It doesn't really matter who. Let's throw Hinoza in there. Not cold. Stop adding heaters. Are you avoiding draws because the ship and not a space station? No, I'm not avoiding them. I cleared out a bigger space on the asteroid, hoping that they land there instead. That's why the people up there are expendable. They definitely it could. Whoops. It could happen right now. Could be a big problem. Okay. There we go. Now they work on it. I guess sweatshop on the asteroid. Kinda, I guess. Okay, so that's a good start. I think I'll bring this over this way. Mirmo, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Ice pick something. I don't know why I didn't hear that one, but thank you for the resub as well. Just solo Cantor plus his highway wife grab ship run. Been super fun. Oh, yeah, the extra conscious of having the couple would be pretty good as well. Dino Dude, what? How did... Where's that happen when I was, had these out? Dino Dude, they were 50 months. Hey, Dino Dude, I don't know if you're there anymore. Sorry I missed that initially. But obviously I appreciate it. Is there a retractable bridge mod? Probably. That'd be really nice. I bet on the steel if you have 10,000 wood. Yeah, the wood would be easier. It doesn't look quite as good though. Some people would disagree, but those people are crazy. I'm putting the space elevator. We don't need that. We got this ladder. I don't know where that ladder goes, but there it is. I don't see it hanging out anywhere. So. All right, well, we've got rice growing in space. Excellent. Centipede's like, hey, what the crap? It's into an anomaly dimension. Aries, you have 10 minutes. 10 minutes where you're licking your lips about. Those are the same centipedes, yeah. Use them as defense. Yeah, kinda, but I want to build there. Well, the long run, I want to build there. It wouldn't attack other mechs, so. Space rice. And we're training shooting, apparently. We'll make this better someday. Enough for right now. You know what? Let's go ahead and extend this down. We're gonna need it eventually. Started on that. You settle on quest maps. You can, yeah. You'll get attacked by quest raids nonstop eventually, although, or you're supposed to get. Can you land this thing? This whole thing? No. Or like a satellite? Yeah, it's part of it's hanging off the side of an asteroid. I even need you on that side right now. I mean, kinda. Can't believe we still haven't killed all those. What steel do you have left over there? That should be grab plate. Yeah, I don't have the. You have to have the core up here to do that though. See. Aries got 7 minutes. Go tell her. Ask her for 7 minutes early. Yeah, I'm talking to you. We're gonna need. Yeah, need more components. How are you guys doing on that? Not great. You guys done with all the stuff here? Or not? Or tunnelers, maybe. We can bring this tunneler now. Or I could have it continue to mine this out. Either one. Okay, we'll work on that. Two left for dead. Ah, it's fine. What's the plan for the asteroid? We're building a base up here. Thank you, Cupcake. You were the super chat. My pleasure. Taking some time while we're building one. Our asteroid would be impressive. Half HI. Yeah, the only person that can repair him is Chilla. %75% hearing. Well, that's where the uranium meteorite was. All along. Boy, this is gonna take a long time. Guess we should run those events again. Excuse me, Megasloth and all of the forest. Missed the thing, but is Randy being very sleepy? Yep. Yeah, even on the maps that he can attack on at the moment. Yeah. My God, there's so many. There's so many creatures in there. Yeah, it's fine. Track, you might want to go get bandaged up. That was unfortunate. I just we hit that Kim fuel during that track. Okay. All right. You guys almost done getting the steel. How much did you get? Ah, you're still working on it. Okay. So many pets. Right, so this food area, we'll probably do another one on the left, maybe? We need the long run. I guess we'd want that down here. Take a long time. Is that going to be enough? I mean, it'll be enough to start. Method behind this new base madness? I don't know if there's a great one yet. be honest with you. Press bin, just throw random stuff together. Let's see how it works in space. Yeah, some of it has backfired a little bit, but we're okay. I need a bunch more mechs going around with that main ship. Could leave a bunch of the crap on there behind too. Been fun though, building this thing and trying to figure it out, and I'm worried that we're gonna get a big drop like this, but on the platform up there before we're ready. This is connected though, so maybe it'll be fine. Able to spawn your base up there? No, they are. What happened here when we flew away? That was connected to our ship. I'm trying to make it more likely that they land over here. You guys finished that. Still got steel though. All right. So let's have I don't know, recreation room in there. Sure. I'll just put everyone up here on biphasic too. It's not like they need to make anything very quickly or anything. So I think I'll do that. Let's see. Right after or before up here? I guess it doesn't really matter. Waiting for drops. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what Not Chat's been doing for ages. Slowly but surely. So much steel. So much steel. That bear's gonna hunt someone, we think. Probably should go ahead and kill it. Not able to spawn. Oh, hurry. Yeah, hurry. For player tiles land on. So in space, there's only two types of arrival methods. There's scatter drop and drop at edge. But if those, if the drop at edge doesn't have enough room to drop somewhere, then it can just drop anywhere, even through your roof as a center drop, but it's a full raid point. Normal center drops are like half-ish raid points, whereas drop at edge are full raid points. So you could get 20 centipedes through your roof, which we almost got. Ares, I know it's after time. They're 3 minutes late, Ares. Go tell her. 3 minutes. Yeah, I know. Tell her. We can use psychically dull. That's fine. Three minutes late. Hall E. Wood. Through the 10 months. You made it double digits. Ares. No. What are you doing over there? is vanilla, mostly vanilla. You do type exclamation mods in the chat if you want. I'll show you a few I'm using. Yeah, mostly. Got a rabbit. Pawns die of old age. They die of old age the same way that people die of old age. As they get older, their immunity gain speed lowers. They're more and more likely to die from things like disease and blood loss and things like that. You can prevent that with a lot of different things, even like just Luciferium, for instance. Reference. It took too long. Oh. Kitty cat? Aries the kitty cat? Don't have enough to make 2 more tumblers. I think I'm gonna do that. Is that all the plasteel and steel on this one? It is. Okay. So let's get everyone in. Everyone in? Appear to be Aries stomach. Heart attacks, bad back, yeah. They're pretty similar to real life in that way. RimWorld, those things are much easier, way easier to fix. I take Luciferium in real life. Yes, if I was guaranteed an infinite supply, an endless supply. Absolutely. No questions asked. Give me it. Kill any other centipedes? No, we have weakened some of them. Push Luciferium without it, you'll die in about a week. Yeah, but it doesn't allow you to live forever if you want to. Let's do it limitless. I haven't seen that. How shit feels like it bugs out raids. Get less and less over time, you feel. Believe it. That platform hasn't had any in a while. I mean, it had... How long ago was that? I'll have to check. That platform should be getting normal amount of raids. Oh, I just thought of something. Is there any minor threat that Randy can even do in space? Minor threat that could become a major threat? I don't think so. It'd have to be a Randy-fired minor threat in order to make it into. There is one. Which one is it? I don't think that's Randy-controlled, though. That's the same as, like, solar flare, etc. I think that's in its own different column on triggers. Or I would assume it is, because, like, solar flares, all that kind of stuff isn't storyteller-specific. So it could be any minor event. So cargo pods, okay. Gotcha. So it would count for the orbital debris or whatever the crap it's called. Yeah, okay. The space debris or whatever. Yeah, when was the last time we got attacked up there? 6:39. It's been like 14 days, so it's not reasonable. Not any minor event, but there's lots of minor events that do count for Randy. It's weird. Diseases, no. Eclipses, no. Weather, no. Right? Alright, Hynosa. Pick up the components. Does it count? I don't know. We can't get them anyway, but I don't think they count. Deep drills in space? No. No deep drilling in space. Okay, so we got those taken up. I guess I'll just go, you know what? Let's finally remake this. Turn this back on. Make that, remake that. Get 2 more of these, so we don't need to make it on there. We can have it, yeah, we'll have it out here. Two games, same time. You have a grab ship on a map. Doing base. Should double. Scanning site's currently bugged. Yeah, the scanning site is bugged, yeah. So we should be getting normal raids up here. Just have 2 caravans. Yeah, if you go to one of those maps in a shuttle or a caravan, you get caravan detected and then you start getting attacked over and over time. But if you bring a grab ship, for some reason you're not attacked while you're on that map. Those heavy bridges you're building on? Yes. Yeah, they are. Yeah, these don't take a lot of power. I think connected to that one. Okay. Walls don't curve on heavy bridges. That would be nice. Is there a charge rifle buff? Yes. I'm not massing assault rifles anymore. I did in the last playthrough, yeah. Just depends. I don't use the same thing in every playthrough. Yeah, it just depends. They're still both really good. Everything. So where does dirt come from in space? I don't know. What is it? It's just count as trash, I think. Yeah, trash. What are they opening? We're done, or consider doing a mixed Xenotype run, having at least 1 of each. We thought about capping the series off by doing that. I might do that. Go eat Dusty. Got a steel down there. We need to start building and connecting. He's out of food. I think we'll start doing that. We might even bring him back down. Okay. Next time for volcanic winter. 40 days? I think it's 40 days. Non-quest one, I think, is 40 days. Redo a bunch of this too. Those mechs doing? They're just chilling. They live on that bridge. Wonder why space smells like roasted meat. Burned meat. Let's go and squirmy. Oh, good. Let's have mood breaks in the shuttle. Probably. They can starve. They can die and fall out. I think they could probably break down as well. Get out. I haven't let it happen, but I imagine they can do it. Right, get that out. And then we'll set to load. We'll put Hynosa. We'll bring down not chat to repair them. And then the backstone. Let's just say it hurts in the everywhere. Ugh. How far away did you have to move to your exact location? Do be hauling. Used to be blocking. No more. What are we missing from that? Oh. Missing the ability to go out there, that's what we're missing. Alright. So... One, 2, 3, 4 to start with. 1, 4. We can double that up. Okay. So we can always change this stuff when we want to. Now though, we'll just go ahead and connect these. Start working on that. All right. And then we'll need to bring... Actually, we should connect it to this for now. There we go. All right. So these guys are going to bring that back down, refill it with steel after those guys get a bunch of steel. They actually are pretty low on the steel. Might have to increase the space on this for more rice. We can't. It's spring. We can grow some out here, like plant it before we go. Pick it up when we come back. Probably too late to be growing corn. Maybe not. I mean, as long as there's not a cold snap. Although those don't seem to be happening on these maps either. Too far with stairs both places. Gotcha. Come to the ground base and the core gets moved to the new ship. Yeah, we've been doing that back and forth. Yeah, already a couple times. I'm gonna go stock this with more steel though. Actually, hang on. I'm thinking Beta Boy and Dreamo might go up there to live. Oh, we don't have to worry about the mech up there. They actually have something to do. Maybe. It's probably fine. Let's get inside. More important that we go get more steel. That's not set up to use rice right now, is it? No, okay, good. 734 on plasteel. I mean, we might as well keep grabbing it. Probably start use this plasteel to pump out bionic legs and stuff too. That would help with the hauling of all this garbage. Alright, unrestrict. Mechs, unrestrict. Compact stuff. Not a ton of steel in this one. And then we will chop wood nearby as well with you. And then let's add another tunneler. Yeah, I know. I'll be back. Don't worry. Okay, let's plan some other... Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I think eventually I'll have the ship land over here to like unload ship here. So maybe we should have a storage area there. Oh, wow. How'd that go for you, Dun Scab? 3 shots. Saying AIDS for a minute, you thought it was launching. AIDS leashes people. Sean Franz, it's pretty polluted there. How you feeling about that? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Yep. Yeah, I think Adremo and Beta Boy are gonna go live up there. Let's get them a room. So let's have like this come off of here. Go up. We want this to be able to stretch out still. Okay. Some private quarters over here, maybe. 17 or so. And then that's good enough. Cool. Gotta get these guys the steel to work on that, though. Upset when you dump waste on abandoned satellites on mining asteroids. Yeah. Or if they'll change that. I doubt they will. It's probably for balance reasons. But I didn't realize we had that. Do I really want to do it that way? Probably just want to get rid of that corner over there. What am I making here? I don't know. Some kind of very strange space base long run. Just actually getting drained, huh? That's with that off. That's pretty surprising. I think a lot. Do we still have to mention? No, we got a healer mech serum early today. You guys doing on this? Slow and steady, unfortunately. I shipping uranium slug turrets. Also outrange every enemy in the game. Just surround it, just land with it, yeah. Guide to the vacuum of space, yeah. See that. Yeah, we need more steel. How are they doing? We're gonna play the base, this quick wrap up to catch up with it. At the moment, I'm wanting to connect this little way station up through here. And then I want maze here to buy us time. And we're going to kill things from here and then live up here, hopefully. And raids, I think we would be okay. We'll see though. Depends on where the raid happens. Farm ponds, Starjacks have -8 mining. Yeah. What are you guys doing on food up here? Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna send Beta Boy up there. Beta Boy. And Dreamo. Couple. But we also need to bring down a lot of steel. Bring up a lot of steel. There's the regular heavy bridges. Yes, regular heavy bridges, which are friggin' super steel expensive. Very costly. You can actually build just wooden bridges, but like, maybe I should for this, you know? I kind of don't want them to burn. Doubt they would burn. There's a chance, though. Hopefully be able to go fix that beforehand, but where it mattered, but bridges over deep water or lava. A lot of your map ideas. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you can't build the heavy bridges over that stuff, but you can build it over like empty space. I think this map is almost done. 7. You can provoke a raise. You can get rid of your Nosiosphere. If you have any, if you have the rituals, you could always like try to call flesh beasts or shamblers or something like that. If you have a Mechanitor, you can call it a mech boss. Dump waste on an enemy, like a tribal enemy, so they could have a chance to retaliate. There's the only ways that I know to really provoke it without mods. It's crazy this house got attacked. Base Eater or AC unit in... Alright, I don't know. Not sure how that would end up working. You guys got all the steel hauled in yet? Saw some uranium down there, but I don't really care right now. Okay. Side. With a grav ship, if you have a grav ship, yeah, you could take it to another map. Just leave it. That's true. Using Odyssey. All right, we're back up to 8,000. Okay. So we'll go back here. We don't want to be stranded on one of those maps, I guess. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. We'll go here anyway. Shape. So now we need to bring the cargo ship back, refill it with this stuff, send it back up. This time it's going to go back up with a Dreamo and thruster breakdown, whatever. A Dreamo and Beta Boy. It's going to be risky, but it'll be good in the long run, hopefully. You guys can stay in, whatever. Yeah, we'll get more tunnelers there. So we need to take the grab engine up. Then bring this back down. All right. That's fine. We got a lot of components. So we don't really need to bring the other ones up. Let's actually get rid of 2 of these. I don't want to bring too much up. Got this power fixed up here. Maybe can fuel up here too. That would help with the heat in there. Multiplayer mods gonna be crazy with Odyssey. Yeah, Surf and I were talking about that yesterday, actually. plans with that. All right, so we're going to uninstall the grav engine. Base doing a floor outline on the ship on the grass. That was the ship that went up there. That's what you're saying about. Okay, set to load. So we're gonna do something a little risky here to try to we're gonna lower the cooldown and bring that back down. So we're gonna take grav engine. We're gonna take useless spy. Liwiek. Concrete landing pad with landing beacons, stay in lore. It sucks because if you build anything after, like if you build stuff and the concrete's already there, they'll remove the concrete, which is kind of annoying. You guys, you remove that, please. That's enough. Cash out of the streams. Want to say hopefully your health still won't get better. Thank you. Yeah, still recovering. Probably gonna be. I still have to do some other stuff over the next couple weeks, and then after, oh, there was some facts over there. Whoops. After that, there's gonna be some recovery from that, but doing a lot better already, so appreciate it. Okay. You get in. Get in here. Set to load. Put plant in there. Okay, what's the launch time? 19 hours. Probably okay for 19 hours, right? Yeah, probably. So now we're gonna bring that ship back down here, put it there, fill it with steel, take it back up, shuttle back down, send this out for more steel. Good lord. Wish we could scan steel on this asteroid, but that would help. Close your grab ship engine. Yeah, you get a quest for a new one, but it takes 2 years. Shoot him to mechs for a few hours. I could. Although I'm thinking about leaving them there for right now in case a human raid spawns over there like this one did. Longer on this. 7 hours. Boat chicken fox puzzle. Steel or chem fuel? It's crazy how much you need of those. Yeah. Especially trying all this stuff. I was hoping to get to this kind of stuff on like day 2. Man, we got so set back. You stay there for thousands of years? They could, yeah. Our turrets will eventually destroy them, but 22 hours, that's good enough. That's so weird. Flip or ship has paid mass dividends. Yeah, it's really good. That's what I used on my first one. We have awful animals with this one, though. These guys are just awful at almost everything. Right, cargo shit coming back. Good. Okay. They can stay like that. It's fine. And that'll get filled up with... we do not need these ones anymore. Let's get rid of that. I'll plant back off here. Took a dump, I think, as it came out. Right, basket boxes, meat grinder. Yeah, the double-sided shotgun kill box, just elongated for other kind of weapons. Seems like one of the best. Well, the one that I used at the end of my first Anomaly playthrough, or Odyssey playthrough. Bring Booble up to space, something catastrophic happened. My first ones died. The very first time I went to space in the first playthrough, I didn't know what to expect. I thought I had it fine, but I forgot their little pit and they died. Space cheese. Determine orbital trader. Oh, let's get it bring inside fast enough. Vacuum killed them in space. All right. Get that steel moved. It to be evenly split between the two tunnels for the shotgun kill box. It is not. And as of 1.6, enemies can retarget when they receive damage. So, which is actually a benefit of that box, because what will happen is sometimes they'll go down, they'll start going down one, and they'll get hit, and then they'll retarget to the other side. But no, it's not guaranteed that they're going to split evenly. First time you had them pinned in the solar panel area. Whoops. It's a permanent base. Both of these are permanent bases, yeah. Down here to pick up the massive amounts of steel that we need. This is going to require so much power. Yeah, we'll do chem fuel up here too. It'll be fine. Make this our chem fuel room. Sure. We can make another grow room over here if we need to. Sounds like a plan. And we can put some chem fuel in here. That will alleviate some of the heating needed as well. And it'll be a fire hazard. Which isn't really a bonus, but... Issues where pawns can only hit down the middle of the corridor, even with tools to allow them to peek down the hallway. I don't have a video on it yet. Uh-oh. What do we have here? Oh, so it happened when we had all of our people gone, so not too bad. Get in there. There you go, destroy those shells. And landing on here is a little not great. We'll have to clear this out. It's gonna be a real friggin' pain, but... Oh god. Okay. Cole, I got some bad news for you. Well, you're gonna have a real bad day. I wish there was like gravity where they just blow them off the side. Yeah, just have giant fans. I know there's not really air, but you know. The person in the north looked just like a torso now. Which one? I don't see any missing heads, actually. Have a hatch that opens. Bye. Okay. So their head got blown off, yeah. All right, well, we're packed up with steel right after that raid's done. Let's run these real quick. There's a corpse you saw with just torso. Yeah, their head might have gotten blown off a little bit. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Wow, head shot clean off. Didn't hit anything else. Nice. Head's around there somewhere. Apparently it was vaporized. Oh man, it's too bad. It's too bad where you don't have anomaly stuff on. Get some of those corpse trees planted in here. I don't know if they would survive though with the colds. Content recently, getting to catch stream. Hey, welcome in. I'm almost finished for tonight. I'm just waiting on dinner to get. Waiting on the call that dinner is done, and I'm running to eat. But what tree is that in space? That's the new Archean tree. What is it? Archean tree, Archean, whatever. Produces rich soil and oxygen. And it can be roofed, yeah. You can even put it on, if you get the seed, you can even grow it under a mountain, inside a mountain. I mean, I'll leave these walls in case we request for it, but frozen the space temperature. Yep. That's why it's mainly 4. It's kind of weird. Minimum temperature can survive is actually only freezing, but it's not true. It's not. It's probably just copied from all the other trees. Shame you can't plant any of the other trees on a roof. Yeah, it would be nice to have all the special trees plantable in a roof like that. Bringing an anima tree into space would be really cool, or putting it underground, or collecting all the trees. Oh yeah, we need to get all that chem fuel done anyway, so shopping all this is important. More tunnelers will help us go through those field mining trips much more quickly. We could also drop all 4 of them. That'd be 5 of them. All from the asteroid, just wipe that thing clean of any vac-stone, I think. Cross-produce oxygen in space. I'm not sure. I haven't. If you have a room that is heated enough and has light stuff to run, I'm not sure if they just produce it. Dinner is done in 10 minutes. Okay, thank you. Vacuum that stone up. Just did the labyrinth obelisk would let you make a lot of arable soil. That's an interesting thought. If you plant it in, because there are like in the warped obelisk, there are some rooms with just like a little bit of soil. Wonder if it would, the rich soil that it produces would overlap the stone floor in there or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. What's the solution to needing more mining speed? More bullets, yeah. More tunnelers in this case. If I'd launch toxic stuff to Arctic zones, you can. It still makes people nearby unhappy. Get these started, then we'll bring up the... I still don't have the wood in fuel. Again, I know we're not going to go to all these maps. God, we have so many of them, but it's just like training our pilots or keeping our pilots sharp. Because, you know, scanning for plasteel makes you a better pilot. We all know this. Travels for space, yes, but I had breakup, Chimichanga and RJ Finchy. Were you cheating on your... Oh my god. 3x lovers. Okay, well, just counsel Finchy. It's the second time you guys broken up. Oh, became upset. Checked in space, if it's on the ground colony, yes. You found the problem. Yeah, they have 3x levers. Alright, so those are going. Let's run this. See what we get. There we go. Space music is good, but let's get a break from this. You have 2 ships? No. But the grav core is minifiable, so I move it between 2 ships. 2 ships, depending on what we need at the time. Move it between our modules. Rubber is Franz's wife. Franz, you didn't tell me you had a wife. You never asked. I'm in your card here. Oh yeah, now I remember her. Cable violence. Ugly and cable violence. I see you. Word options is 3 uniques. 3 uniques on the same... like, you don't choose between them, you get 3 uniques? That's kind of crazy. Ugly, greedy, abrasive. No wonder he didn't mention her. Come on, Finchy. Not that bad. Think of the beautiful sky lanterns. You, I think they fixed it, but you could do the lanterns in space, initially. But you couldn't get joint events. I do love sky lanterns. A gift. 430. I gotta invent a religion that pilgrims will travel to my yard and leave me like 413 bucks. Seems like a pretty good deal. Like I shoot off a firework or something, a couple fireworks, people just come and leave me a bunch of money. Oh no, not sack. Go again. Demo down, early shoot join, staying on the sky for way more frequent than it used to be. I don't think anything changed with those. What if you put a reliquary in space? I'm guessing pilgrims can't show up to it, but that would be interesting. The police called on you if you shot some fireworks. Again, would the police bring you $413? I don't know. I'd probably have to pay a fine, actually. Oh. Grab ship pilgrims would be cool. That would be cool. I really like the idea of, like, other places showing up with grab ships. I'm sure there will be mods that aren't already, but would have been a cool addition to this DLC. Like the idea of, like, pirates docking with a grab ship, unloading, and then flying away in the grab ship and leaving those guys to attack rather than just it all being drop pods again, but fine, might be that much. I'm gonna fix this. Fire away. Oh, yeah. That's right. I was done research. Don't really want to do it. I don't want to do it. No. Staying on Marine Armor, even though it's not as good. For now, anyway. Warg Revenge. Who are you? Oh, Pilgrims, right. Paul is hiding in their room. But think of this beautiful festival. What's wrong with you? All right, Pepper. That's all we got this time. Too smart. 67. All right, get out of here. All right. Well, when Hall is done breaking down, we'll send the this group up. Oh my god. The ship keeps destroying this. So we'll connect it here. What's upper limit people I want? I'm not sure. Because those sacrifices may become real pods. If that's the case, this is probably about where I want to be. Sway stay through, and you always find it funny how less picky you were about pods in that run. Oh yeah, I would take friggin' anyone. And like right off the bat. Yeah. You can shoot-ish. Welcome in. Food, my dude. Okay. I'll be up in just, or be down rather, in just a moment. All right. Well, let's go back up. Up into space. I'll see the light. This base, just take off, come back later. This base, yeah, right now I can't get attacked in this base outside of quests. The only base that can get attacked right now is this base up here. That we currently have open anyway. Okay. So we do have the shuttle. So we could actually use our main pilots to bring this up and then shuttle them back down. I think that's what I'll do. So let's go to launch here. So sacrifice. All. Sacrifice. All right, beta boy. Good luck. And we'll send your husband with you. Good luck. Mongolian beef. 20-hour cooldown with this group. Okay. All right. I have to launch some rice up there. Why? This base is a mining base. At the moment, if you land a craft ship on a mining base, you can't be attacked by anything other than quest attacks. I don't know why. I don't think it's intentional. I didn't know it when I started this playthrough, but we've taken advantage of it now since we're building up here. Yeah, it's fine. Where we're going, we don't need oxygen. If we go into the shuttle, yes. Count for the asteroid or orbital platforms as well? I don't think so. At the moment, I think it's only for long-range mineral scanner. And for like... God, it's kind of scary. And for like farming bases or whatever from ideology that you could attack. Okay, uninstall that. Okay, Okay, set to load. Liwiek, useless spy. Axno's actually down there. We can't take that back with us. Okay. Okay, bring the core back. Now raids up there can be pretty scary, so we need to really work on getting that set up now that we have a workforce that's going to be up there. Grav engine, reinstall that in our actual ship. Set to load. Let's do like 600 rice. That keeps them fed long enough. Hinoza. Got the steel now. I guess we need to work on... Okay, so they're planning that. Let's go to production. Biofuel. Then we're going to move these up. I need to go eat my dinner. Go to works like Noxia included. Not a huge fan of how it's used in RimWorld. Yeah, it's pretty simplistic, for better or worse. It's basically like heaters, yeah. Don't worry, I'll get you guys a double bed sometime. You know what? Just go ahead and make you one really quick. Shuttle, launch that back up. Unload the rice. Hinoza, get back in. Let me go back down. Auction is not included. Micromanaging and getting enough steel up here is pretty crazy. All right, so bring starter chem fuel up. Actually, we can use it from here for now. So biofuel, not biofuel. Power. We could use the Dox fire generators up here. Maybe we should work hard to get an atomizer. Good. Anyway, we'll do the chem fuel for now. It'll also help us with the heats. Get those two made. That'll help out quite a bit. And hopefully that'll be enough rice until that gets done. I think it should be. All right. The start of something. Excellent. The beauty of the heavy bridge, I think it's just neutral, yeah. Just neutral, 0. Better than concrete. An atomizer, that's right. Alright, I need to go eat before my Mongolian beef gets cold. But we got this started. Excited to see where it ends up. We now have a system in place to where these people should be able to stay up here. We got to keep sending these guys to get more steel. They need to get just crap loads of steel. And then go drop this off. We might even have a separated place. We don't have to keep using our cargo ship for it. That way we can just bring the people that are good at, you know, recent cooldown or whatever. Bring that up, dock with it. And if things are under threat up here, we can cut the bridge to that one. You know, just deconstruct the bridge. So We'll probably start doing that. That way we don't have to shuffle these ships around. To do that, though, I probably want to redo this ship. Kind of annoying, but should be good in the long run. We probably want it, like, long and narrow, maybe. I don't know. But, yeah. Significants are there. You like them not building on the asteroid at all? No, that's just going to be a field of death, probably. All right, let me save this for anything else happens. We're going to keep the centipedes alive, at least for now, I guess. They have been beneficial against human raids, so... All right, guys, I am super exhausted. I'm still not recovered from all this crap in my system. So... And dinner's done anyway. I was originally going to stream another, like, hour and a half, but I am too tired and too hungry. So I'm going to wrap things up. I can't be here tomorrow. They're going to finish the floor in the morning, finally. There's a couple of things that they didn't get to finish, and I couldn't do it when I was doing my, like, surgery recovery stuff. So finishing the floor in the morning, and then we have a vet appointment in the afternoon. So I will not be here tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in Discord when I'll be live again. Thank you for hanging out. Looking forward to working more on the space base later in the week, but it will not be tomorrow. Thank you guys again. Have a good one. I will see you as soon as I can.